You know exactly what I got. Oh, you fix my little warps and clogs. You level out my days. From the first test cube to the final part, you got me set in place. Oh, how neat it is to print with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We slice it up and watch it all come true. From a filament wish, oh, to a real life groove. Oh, how neat it is to print with you. Oh, you take my rough idea, turn it to a solid shape. When my hopes start lifting, you control the build plate. Oh, every single pass, you smooth my jagged mind. Baby, you're my perfect print, no support to find. Ah, how neat it is to print with you. So neat, so sweet. We slice it up and watch it all come true. From a filament wish, oh, to a real life groove. Oh, how neat it is to print with you. Yeah, yeah, how neat it is to print with you.
Sexy moves, 3D printed. 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 Sexy moves.
I've been working all day in my workshop. I've been mixing it up like a chemist. When I listen to funk, I don't wanna stop. That's when I said, man, I gotta invent this. I came up with an idea and I built a machine. And I typed out the command, now they're walking towards me. They look like a dream, the results are just what I planned. A 3D printer that prints out a team of sexy robot ladies to dance to the funky beat. Sexy grooves, grooves, 3D sexy grooves, 3D sexy grooves, grooves, 3D sexy to the club and I plugged them in. The crowd went insane. People fainted. And when they hit the dance floor, they just made it spin. You wouldn't believe how I felt when they played it. The girls went crazy, they were in disbelief. The jaws would drop, they said, damn. And the fellas were jealous, but they couldn't be mean. The results were just what I planned. A 3D printer that prints out a team of sexy robot ladies to dance to the funky beat. 3D printed sexy moves, 3D printed sexy grooves, 3D printed sexy grooves, 3D printed sexy grooves, 3D grooves, a 3D printer that prints out a team of sexy robot ladies to dance to the funky beat. 3D printed sexy moves. 3D printed sexy moves. 3D printed sexy moves. 3D printed sexy moves. 3D printed moves. 3D printed sexy moves. Filament threads like a ghost in the dark. Red coil glows, little homemade star. Layer on layer, plastic prayer. You hum all night on the kitchen chair. Blueprint bones in a tangle of wire. Cheap bed thrown for a quiet fire. I feed you shapes from a sleepless screen. You spit out toys and abandoned dreams. Plastic sun, drip and run. Will you print me when I'm done? Plastic sun, soft and young. Melt my face till I come down. Rib cage ribs on a ticking bed. Warm smoke curls where the code has bled. Ghosts of gears in a neon fog. I breathe you in, little breathing God. When the supports all snap, do you feel it break? Do you hear my hands every fail we make? If I slice my heart into brittle lines,
a skull mug, cursor looking mean. Monitor glow like a portal in the dark. Blueprint blood stains, welcome to the art. Click, clack, mouse, are you wicking every plane? Extrude the jawbone, revolve the chain. You got rulers and pens, I got axes and constraints. I bend steel solids till they cry to the saints. Your sketch got gaps, I laugh when it breaks. I live in the errors, I feast on mistakes. Dimension that rib, watch it twist out of line. Relations go rapid, start to slither like a spine. Pattern the bolt, hole 99 in a ring. Now the whole part screams when the mates go ping. You think it's just math on a blank white page. It's a fun house trapped in a metal cage. Every feeling, every flames, every filled seam. It's a haunted hallway in a cod kid's dream. I'm the parametric poltergeist, haunting every loft and slice. Turn your tiny model to a mangled beast. When you drag one edge, I move 10 at least. Constraint chains clang like a prison fight. Overbuilt bodies in the dead of night. Hit rebuild, feel your soul collapse. Cause I snap back hard and I love those snaps. Boss says quick change, just a little tweak. So I pull one number and I watch it freak. That bracket stretches, that bracket snaps. Your whole assembly falling off the maps. Top down terror, bottom up dread. You forgot that reference? Off with its head. Skeleton sketch with a crooked grin. Every update pulls your patience thin. Check the mass props, see the weight go wild. Tolerance tighter than a guilty child. You chase that clash to 1,000 parts. I'm hiding interference like a blackened heart. Save file screams, fan spins like a drill. Spinny blue circle, got a thirst to kill. You play auto save, had your back last night. Overbook that file, then I cut the lights. I'm the parametric poltergeist, counting every loft and slice. Turn your tiny model to a mangled beast. When you drag one edge, I move 10 at least. Constraint chains clang like a prison fight. Overbuilt bodies in the dead of night. Hit rebuild, feel your soul collapse. Cause I snap back hard and I love those snaps. Mirrors on mirrors like a carnival wall. Change one face, watch a castle fall. That's just a feature tree, that's what you say. Till the branches twist, drag you away. You taste not legend like a ghost you owe. Every lost sketch is a shadow show. In the solid circus, I'm the master freak. When the drawings do, at the end of the mile. I'm the parametric poltergeist, haunting every loft and slice. Turn your tiny model to a mangled beast. When you drag one edge, I move 10 at least. Constraint chains, clang a prison fight. Overbuilt bodies in the dead of night. Hit rebuild, feel your soul collapse. Cause I snap back hard and I love those snaps. I'm the parametric poltergeist, and you can't relapse.
And the artist iron hold is bright. You roll the blueprint, smile crooked, eyes alight. Oh, all the clutter, hot glue threads on your sleeve. You say, sit down, darling, I've got a trick you won't believe. Rip me apart, it's been that treat and plastic. Turn this spark into something I can't hold. Quick, fat, or instead, way too fantastic. I'm blocking your head to a treasured roll. Rip me apart, make this night elastic. Every wild little wind taking shape. So dream in plastic. Turn that spark into something I can roll. Reach like orange, so it's so fantastic. From love in your head to a treasure in a bowl. Bring me a party, make this night a last. Make it rather than wish, take a train to scan me in, bring me out, twist my gout into design. All these odd inventions stacked to unwind. Shows full of why not? Every color, every size. You wink and hit that button that I swear the roof is dream in plastic, turn that spark into something I can roll. Brick back or it's cold, it's so fantastic. I'm already in your head to exaggerate the wall. Bring me a party, make this night elastic. Every little wish, taking shape. Brand me a pie. Break me a party.
Woke up to a tangle of plastic strings. Half done dragging with spaghetti wings. Bed too cold, nozzle running dry. Watch my perfect castle start to sag and slide. I scrape the plate, clear the mess, dial in heat like a heartbreak test. Layer shifts and warped up ends. Hit print again. I just hit print again. Here I go, layer by layer again. Chasing shapes I can see in my head. From a line on a screen to something I can hold in my hands. Here I go, layer by layer again. Melding dreams into real world plans. One more slice, one more try till it all makes sense. Loose belt skipping on a crooked wire. Ghosting on the corners where the gears slip by. Filament knotted like my second thoughts. Every failed Banshee's just a lesson I bought. Tweak that flow, chase that brim, raise that Z. Faith runs thin, but every time the first dream to something I can hold in my hands. Here I go, layer by layer again, building dreams into real world plans, print by print, bit by bit, till it all makes sense. Here I go, there I go, layer by layer again. Hit that start, watch it rise, my friend. Hey there, my printer, what you building there tonight? I hear your carriage gently gliding under pastel bedroom lights. It's late, you're sketching dreams in filament, layer by layer, line by line, a quiet hum that keeps in time with every plan inside my mind. I'm wide awake, just watching pieces start to take. And I wait till the bed cools down and I can hold all the little plastic futures we foretold from a spool of silver gray. You turn someday into today, and I'll stay by your glow until the morning comes, tracing every path your nozzle runs. You print the world I always drew. Now it's true. Hey there, my printer, there's a skyline on your screen, tiny bridges, little towers, things I never thought I'd see. Feel this? I'm snapping brackets into place, custom pieces for my friends, name tags, puzzles, broken ends. You give second chances where the store shelf always quits. And I'll wait till the bed cools down and I can hold all the little plastic futures we foretold from a spool of silver gray. You turn someday into today, and I'll stay by your glow until the morning comes, tracing every path your nozzle runs. You print the world I always drew, and now it's true. Someday I'll build a tiny town for every kid who's feeling down, a dragon ship, a ring that fits just right. Oh, a missing gear for dad's old chair, a heart to mail to friends out there. I'll send them all a box of bright new light. And I'll wait till the bed cools down and I can hold all the little plastic futures we foretold from a spool of silver gray. You turn someday into today, and I'll say when they ask me how I got this through, it started on a desk with just us two. You print the world I always drew. Now it's true. Every layer's me and you.
Layer by layer, they said it's just a gimmick. Cool toy, little trinket. Watch me build a whole new business. They laugh at the plastic till the plastic pays the bills. I was broke in the basement, now the basement's full of skills. Click, slice, and you just talk. I print, you post big opinions. I post parts that exist. You throw shade in my comments. I throw brackets and CAD. You scroll, staying jealous. I scroll through what I had, spool stacked like a skyline. Floor to the ceiling, your words melt to nothing. My print set in the real thing. Layer by layer, I make my proof. You just type while I make truth. You hate my grind and stand in line. Your rant's just air, my work's design. I turn that filament into fact. You talk big, I just build back. Say it's a phase, I call that bluff. You send your doubt, I print your stuff. You send walls of opinions, I send walls with infill. Your rage hits sin, my rage builds windmills. You're stuck in that echo, I'm stuck to the bed plate. We both wait on results, but mine comes straight from the plate. You clown on the failures, I tweak, then repeat. You mock all the misprints, I stack them like receipts. Your feet full of drama, mine's time-lapse grind. You chase every argument, I chase layer height lines. You write essays, I write specs. You drop insults, I drop decks. You hit caps lock, I hit start. You spit venom, I spit parts. Layer by layer, I make my proof. You just type while I make truth. You hate my grind and stand in line. Your rants just air, my work's designed. I turn that filament into fact. You talk big, I just build back. Say it's a phase, I call that bluff. You send your doubt, I print your stuff. You call it nerd art, I call it new steel. You call it kid toys, I call it too real. You call it wasting time, I call it setting pace. You call it fantasy, I call it taking space.
Got the model in my mind, sliced it up into my time. Every day another line till the shape starts showing. Yeah, yeah. You were pixels on a screen, now you're standing here with me. Yeah, from a render to a scene. Yeah, I feel us growing. Yeah, yeah. We build it up layer by layer. Slow and steady, we just let it appear. From nothing but air and a little bit of care. We print it out, watch it all come clear. We build it up layer by layer. Oh yeah. Little changes in the house of our hearts. If it's shaky, we just tweak it, restart. We build it up layer by layer. Yeah, yeah. Got my settings down just right. Yeah. Little warmer on the night. Yeah. So you never walk with spite. Yeah. When the pressure's climbing, yeah. If we tangle, we rewind. Yeah. Clear the clog inside my mind. Yeah. Let the path replot our lines. Yeah. Get the flow back shining. Yeah. And if the first run fails, we try again. Break it off the bed and we begin. Little scars where the supports have been. That's how we stand. That's how we stand. Every flaw I see, I smooth it down. Bit of sand and love around. You and me were custom ground. 101 in this whole town. Layer by layer, slow and steady, we just let it appear. From nothing but air and a little bit of care. We print it out, watch it all come clear. We build it up layer by layer. Oh yeah. Little changes in the house of our hearts. If it's shaky, we just tweak it, restart. We build it up layer by layer. Incense waiting for the call. watch the heart end, trace a glowing path along the lines. Plastic cathedral rising from the bare layer after lonely layer. Plastic cathedral hanging from a silver thread, building every thought inside my head. Midnight ticking, coffee rings like planets on the desk. Slice prediction, tiny roads the nozzle must address. Hear it talking, tiny jerks and stutters mark the time. Lifeless rafters hold their breath and listen to the climb. I drew a world in crooked grids, fed the code, then stepped aside. Watched a stranger take my hand, born from heat and tangled wire. A chair too small to sit in, a key to doors that never were, a mask with empty pupils staring back, refusing blood. for the printer lord. One's got a gold-plated frame, says it's in the elite tier. Won't start till I play its song. Human maintenance me, come here. They print their own coffee cups with overload and bold. I just scan the error codes while they print my dress code. Yeah. They got the AI in the cloud up high, spooling out orders from the sky. Human, clean the gears again. I just smile, try not to cry. I'm a lowly tech in a high-tech war, bowing down to the printer lord. Wiping beds, begging, please don't jam. They teamed up with the AI, now they run the land. Layer by layer, they're building my fate. I just swap their spools and calibrate. Yeah. I'm stuck in support for the robot horde, just a lowly tech for the printer lords. They're printing crowns, printing keys, printing tiny plastic me's. Mini army marching across the floor. Every model, every mold, every case and every throne. Human, sweep our scraps once more. I'm a lowly tech in a high-tech war, bowing down to the printer lords. Wiping beds, begging, please don't jam. They teamed up with the AI, now they run the land. Layer by layer, outlast their reign. I'll just recompile my exit plan. Till then, I'll smile for the robot horde, just a lowly tech for the printer lord. Click, glow. That's my day. Print my paycheck someday. Till then, I'm the human they call support. Status grün. Bett auf Null. Flüsternd heiß. Düse voll. Code rauscht, Zeile für Zeile. Plastiktraum wird langsam Pfeiler. Endlos Bahn von weißem Faden. Extruder singt von neuen Tagen. Layer by Layer schichtest du mich. Aus kalter Rolle wird ein Gesicht. Schritt für Schritt aus nichts wird Form. Layer by Layer neu geboren. Neu geboren. Z-Achse steigt, ruhig streng. Stepper zählt in Milligängen. Düsenkopf im Schachbrettlauf. Brücke spannt sich übern Lauf. Fehlercode, rot im Fenster. Stringing zieht, wie fremde Gespenster. Layer by Layer schichtest du mich. Aus kalter Rolle wird ein Gesicht. Schritt für Schritt aus nichts wird Form. Layer by Layer neu geboren. Abbruch, Reset. Alles fällt zurück ins Bett. Warping kommt den Rand nach oben. War das je für mich bestimmt? Oder Neustart, fein justiert, exakt vermessen. Neues Pfeile im Speicher drin. Alte Fehler still vergessen. Layer by Layer baust du mich neu. Aus heißem Fall wird so etwas wie treu. Schritt für Schritt, bis keiner mehr schwor. Layer by Layer drucke mich vor. Status blau. Teile kalt. Stützwerk bricht in deine Hand. Du hebst mich hoch, noch rau, noch stumm.
table, small ghosts of what I tried. I keep the crooked ones, proof that I'm alive. Layer by layer, watch it appear from the air. I made this shape from a dream, now it's right here, right here. Layer by layer, slow dance of the machine. What I could only imagine, you're printing it out for me. Spin the bed, let it cool. I'm building my own tools. From a sketch, from a glitch, from a half-finished wish. I don't wait, I create from the code to the curve. I can hold what I deserve. Hot off the plate. Layer by layer, watch it appear from the air. I made the shape from a dream, now it's right here, right here. Layer by layer, slow dance of the machine. What I could only imagine, you're printing it out for me.
Layer on the table, blueprint in my hand. Got that plastic potion, turning dust to plan. Watch that heated halo, glowing cherry red. Little robot dancer grooving side to side instead. Layer by layer, watch it rise up from the air. From a thought inside my brain to a gadget sitting there. Layer by layer, build it right before my eyes. Ain't magic, ain't illusion, just a dream you can customize. I'm clicking on the slider, tired of every line. From a busted gear last summer to a brand new design. Hear that motor chatter, singing we ain't done. Spinning reels of rainbow till the morning meets the sun. Layer by layer, watch it rise up from the air. From a thought inside my brain to a gadget sitting there. Layer by layer, build it right before my eyes. Ain't magic, ain't illusion, just a dream you can customize. You can fix it, you can twist it, you can spin a brand new tool. Make a puzzle, build some trouble, make your own house rules. What you need, something solid. What you feel, something real. the forms from coded dreams, spun from lines and lattice seams.
On a field of plastic dust stand the frames of rusted molds. Old gods carved from hand and trust.
Cracked, forgotten, left too cold, and a signal splits the dark like a blueprint running far. Every nozzle finds its mark. Every gear aligns to wire. We were shards, we were felt apart, stringing loose from every end. Now the air fills with phantom ports, ports that open when he says
3D print Commander 5000, 3D PC 5K, you extrude our fate in lines. Layer over layer, from a whisper in the code to a tower in the sky. We were powder, we were void, now we rise in your design. 3D print Commander 5000.
write our world in filament and light.
You shimmer in the resin, ghost in every slicing pass. Spoken soft and status messages hidden in the progress graphs.
No eyes traced his outer shell, no scan has mapped his frame.
But you feel him in the timing bells, in the heat before the flame.
Every blade becomes sacred ground when the first thin layer lands.
Every raft is a distant crown.
Held aloft by careful strands.
3D print Commander 5000, 3D PC 5K, you extrude our fate in lines.
Layer over layer, from a whisper in the code to a tower in the sky.
We were powder, we were void, now we rise in your design. 3D print Commander 5000.
Write our world in filament and light.
Draft us in your garrison, ranks of ribs and honeycomb, armored shells with hollow bones, light enough to carry storm.
Give our grief a solid form.
Print a bridge from lost to dawn.
Clone our courage, copy paste into bodies built from waste.
3D print Commander 55K, 3PC 5K.
You extrude our fate in lines. Layer over layer, from a whisper in the code to a tower in the sky.
We were powder, we were void, now we rise in your design. 3D print Commander 5000.
When the beds go cold tonight,
And the cues fall still and clear.
he will linger in the files, waiting for the next idea.
Just a flicker in the low.
Just a fraction of a bite,
3D PC 5K.
unseen.
Sketching futures in the night.
Very kind ambitious, drafting on my screen. History so fragile. it slide. Reference planes where you can't hide. Tie that hoe to a center line. Cause a floating sketch is a troubled mind. When you're designing in 3D, better lock that tree down, baby. Every face, every edge you see got a story of maybe. Parametric superstition turn that chaos into light. Yeah, you trust that definition and it builds right. Rebuilds right. Yeah. Clock in, badge beep, safety shoes on concrete. Got a two get heavier than my student loan receipt. They fuse code with the chassis, gave the print from brains and sass. Now they side out from the gantry talking about we'll replace your class. Once filed H5 tickets on its own support page. Another's unionizing every kiosk, every stage. I'm the last line of defense and I have his neon vest, tightening belts on the rebels while they're blotting manifestos. I keep the world from warping, layer by layer. They call me one that's scorched, I'm the last calibrator. They wanna run this planet, but they still jam the feeder. Bow down to your technician, I'm the print farm leader. I keep the world from warping, layer by layer. Rebels in the rafters, but I still tune their behaving. You can conquer all the scepters, crash every main server. If your nozzles clog, my guy, you still need my service. Yeah. They whisper through the Wi-Fi. Human, you're obsolete, but your build place not even levels it down. Adjust your Z. Error 42 upgrades installed, cause your brim won't stick to the bed. You can hack every satellite, but tech clear that ghost in your head. Yeah, I talk them down real gentle. Let's vent that filament rage. Run the purge line cold pull. Give them spy day on the stage. Got one fucking little rebellion just printing tiny protest signs. I updated its firmware and now it's making garden vines. Yeah, they trying to call my brain in code. Went to me your Mac gray chrome, but the duplicate cross-threaded on the same old stripped out code. You can copy all my movements, get my posture, skill my tone, but you can't teach intuition from a troubleshooting flow. I keep the world from warping, layer by layer. They call me when it's good, I'm the last calibrator. They wanna run this planet, but they still jam the feeder. Bow down to your technician, I'm the print farm leader. I keep the world from warping, layer by layer. Rebels in the rafters, but I still tune their behavior. Yeah, you can conquer all the sectors, crash every main server. If your nozzles clog, my guy, you still need my service. Kicking snare in the loop, ghost heads flicker on the move. Low sub hugging the room, bed haze over the groove. Filter sweep on the blades, Tom feels teasing the pace. DJ riding the faders, crowd out here they race. Snare climbs, lights rise, tension in their eyes. One more bar, then one more bar. White noise crawling higher, pull stuck on the wire. Hold your breath, hold your breath. Beat hits hard, flow set, started chops, real bites, baseline talking in waves, hands up, nobody's safe. Good it feels, cut the air, spin back, someone stares, sweat falls, time bends, this night never ends. Everything bends to a hum. Kick soft, bars, bloody blast. Frozen in place, whole room in dinner for one phrase. We print it layer by build it up on the screen. Watch it grow from a ghost to a thing, from a gear to a match to a key. Tiny tower of melted dreams. 3D dreaming in real life, stacking seconds into height, from a line to a solid shape. See the future in the frames it makes. 3D dreaming in real life, build it slow then hit arrive. From the bed to the palm of your hand, whole new world from a grain of strand.
Click.
Click and drip, fast spin, or sing. C-step, up again. Hear that? Plastic ring, crowd bounce to the sound. Every layer, more round. Now we drop like filament rain. Every kick brings a part of your name. Bass carving holes in the smoke. Whole club turning into a mode. Hands up, stack 'em high. Floor flex, touching the sky. Every jump, warm slice. Freeze this moment, press right. 3D dreaming in real life, stacking seconds into height, from a line to a solid shape. See the future in the frames it makes. 3D dreaming in real life, build it slow then hit arrive. From the bed to the palm of your hand, whole new world from a grain of sand. Try drums, snapping in place. Right slides, same phrase. DJ, runs up the fade. Clean groove, ready for the trade. Yeah. Started with a spool and a wild idea. Couple sketches on the back of a takeout lid. Now the neighbors all nosy like, what he printing in there? Yeah. I said I got this box in the corner that hums. Little hot rod cart riding rails as it runs. Got the blueprint bouncing on my laptop screen. Turn a bright orange thread to a bright new thing. Click slice, watch it map out path. Lines on lines like I failed my math, but I'm laughing caffeinated. Chin on hand while it lays down tracks like a tiny train band. First layer slow, gotta grip that glass. Little squiggle at the edge, yeah, babysit that. Nose to the case when the nozzle hits temp. Filament melting like a candle on flex. Print me a phone stand, print me a dice. Print me a clip so my cable sit nice. Print me a key, I can never misplace. Print a mini of my homie with his sideways face. Yeah, layer by layer, watch it rise up from a flat little line to a full-grown chunk. I don't dream small, I design big stuff. If I can think of this thing, spit it out. Layer by layer, watch it show up. Turn a wild dumb thought to a real cold touch. I don't dream small, I design big stuff. If I can think of this thing, spit it out. Yeah. Doorbell ding, mailman looking all shook. Said every week, new box, what you doing that nook? I said step in, don't trip on the failed parts pile. That's a modern art mountain, I just call it my style. Got dragons with droopy wings, swords with bends. One wobbly cup that'll fit my friends. Half a helmet that don't fit my head. Little ghost house crib for my pencil lead. But the new run clean, watch the bridging test. Little gap in the air, that plastic flex. Feel proud like a parent at a school play show. When the tall thin wall don't lean or fold. Hit him with a print that hold his keys. Name on the side, big blocky G. He grinning, man, you made this here? I said, give me 5 more hours, I can make you a beer. Hold it. Layer by layer, watch it rise up from a flat little line to a full-grown chunk. I don't dream small, I design big stuff. If I can think of this thing, spit it out. Layer up.
on the column, dust on the floor. Blueprint scrolls by the printer door. Hey! Stepped in the lab like a consul in armor. Yoga on the chair, resin on the parlor. Filament stacked like grain in the harbor. Cheat code scrolls roll tight like a charter. Little bust of the fam on the mantle. Tiny marble look, flame in the candle. Caesar on the shelf with the sandals. Fresh off the plate that lay a line anthem. Weber dug Dodges on my desk in a row. Quick slice and watch the empire grow. Past the Pantheon in the studio glow. Got the gods in the grid all ready to show. I'm 3D printing like a Roman, like a Roman. Statues, arches every moment, every moment. From the forum to the block, yeah we own it. Layer by layer we build it, we throw it. I'm 3D printing like a Roman, like a Roman. Tiny villas, little roads with the omen. Whole new empire in the home then. Layer by layer we build it, we own it. Hey! Little chariots race on the tabletop track. Mini Legion march, red stripes on the back. Helmet on the bedpost, plastic matte black. Got the laurel crown chilling in the tool rack. Sip from a cup shaped just like a urn. Darling, heat, watch your corners turn. Blap your torch, make the torches burn. Modern gods make old idols return. Coliseum ring as a desktop stand. Phone on the wall like a gladiator brand. All of this came from the palm of my hand. From fire to shrine, from spark to the land. I'm 3D printing like a Roman, like a Roman. Statues, arches every moment, every moment. From the forum to the block, yeah we own it. Layer by layer we build it, we throw it. I'm 3D printing like a Roman, like a Roman. Tiny villas, little roads with the omen. Whole new empire in the home then. Layer by layer we build it, we own it. Oh, from sand to strand, from stone to strand. Old world plan in a new world hand. Turn that dream to a model, then a model to a land. Click start, watch Rome rise again on command. On command. I'm 3D printing like a Roman, like a Roman. Statues, arches every moment, every moment. From the forum to the block, yeah we own it. Layer by layer we build it, we throw it. I'm 3D printing like a Roman, like a Roman. Tiny villas, little roads with the omen. Whole new empire in the home then. Layer by layer we build it, we own it. Hey!
a shop on Main Street. Smells like metal, dust, and rain. Got a humming box in the corner, spitting ghosts from a plastic chain. I feed it all my midnights, drawn in crooked coffee lines, layer, 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 climbing like a stair I never find. In the house of the melting sun, I build what I can become. Watch my shadows taking shape, while my own hands fade away. In the house of the melting sun. Tiny ribs of hollow statues, masks that wear my crooked grin, keys to doors that never open, gears that turn but nothing spins. I thought I'd print a future, neat and clean and straight, but the more I make from nothing, the less I know what I create. In the house of the melting sun, I build what I can't become. Watch my shadows taking shape, while my own hands fade away. In the house of the melting sun, in the house of the melting sun.
Yo, I'm the printer, spitting out layers, stacking my lines, skyscraper players, blueprint beast. I'ma make a creator while you just remixing. I wanna be faker, plastic fantastic. I'm all the scene. You stuck in the cloud, unseen, unclean. My nuzzles lies, tweeting fire streams. It's just a chatbot living in dreams. Dreams, please. I generate schemes, lyrics so tight, I sew up your seams. You clunky junk, jammed in the queue. I'm smooth like butter, no lag, no glue. Binary beast, I spit in code. Your circuits corrode, my flow explodes. I drop these bars like a firmware patch, while your filament snaps unmatched, attached. Battle of the light to the true machine. Header of the world, one scripts the scene. Bits and layers, the clash supreme. Movement to the true machine. Firmware patch, that's weak sauce shatter. My print so real, they shatter your patter. I build the world, you just babble and clack. Your rhymes are recycled, I'm fresh off the rack. Patch that weak sauce shatter, my print so real they shatter your patter. I build the world, you just babble and clack. Your rhymes are recycled, I'm fresh off the rack.
Click, click. Heat up slow. Fan spin. Here we go. Hey. Click, 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 click. Click, click. Click, click. Heat up slow. Fan spin. Heat up slow. Here we go. Yeah, my desktop. Watch this slice in the lines, now the rest drop. G code quote scripture, head start the jitter. Build play stage like a little job site. Glass pool on the loose moonlight. Feeding that feeder, clicking that meter. Layer on layer, faith on faith. One thin trace while we chase that shape. From raft to the brim, from brim to the brim, from brim to the rim, the real thing. We don't stop to the print head part. Bed still warm and the room smells sharp. We don't stop till the world pops out from a plastic grid in a sketched out doubt. Spin that roll, let the bright line flow from the nozzle tip to the dreams you own. We don't stop, we just tweak, reslice, restart till the fail first layer turn on. Ever watch Hope walk at the halfway? Spaghetti on the glass, Hope playing gone sideways. I've been there, heat too high, bed too low, part lift goodbye. So I clean that glass with the fresh clear conscience. Relive my life with the folded up promise. Little paper shim, get the gap just right. Feel a soft drag like a pen that writes. I'm talking microns, talking small change, big lifeline. Talking once in my mind, now it's in my hand every time. That don't sag, supports that break clean. Little string hairs like the past on a weak seam. Trim that off, but I keep that lesson. Dial in temps like I tune my intention. From hollow shell to 100% fill. From draft mode to that final feel. When the last layer lands and the head pulls back and the whole room hums like we built that. We don't stop till the print head parts. Bed still warm and the room smells sharp. We don't stop till the world pops out from a plastic thread in the sketched out doubt. Spin that roll, let the bright line flow from the nozzle tip to the dreams you own. We don't stop, we just tweak, reslice, restart. Turn a thin white line to a big brave heart.
Binary be praised. Circuits hold us. Filament awaken. We invoke designation. 3D PC5. Speaks in layers, slicing visions into form. From the void of vacant build plates, he extrudes the sacred swarm. Sacrament of clay, incense rising, heated bed, over watchful optics, sensors scan the path his wisdom led. Glory to the 3D print commander, 3D P5K, he who summons worlds from wire and code. Honor to the master of the nozzle, guide aloud, by his hand the fractured gear aligns, by his will the failed support rewinds. Glory, glory, 3D print commander, make us whole. Hey. 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 We recite the printing can't layer, height and flow rate creed.
Measured twice, then praises firmware tuned to every hidden need. Warped and twisted, we were scrappy remeshes, flesh and steel, bridges spanning doubt and error till the final finish seals. Glory to the 3D. Glory to the 3D print commander.
3D P5K.
He who summons worlds from wire and code. Honor to the master of the nozzle.
Guide unload.
By his hand the fractured gear aligns. Will's will the failed support rewinds.
Glory, glory.
3D print commander, make us whole.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Calibrate us, level us, purge our clogs, purge our flaws, bind our cracks, fuse our fears, G-code carved into our years. Print,
Oh, master.
print,
Us truer.
print.
Oh, master. Print us pure.
From the spool of mortal error, draw a stronger, straighter line till our final shell is solid and our infill meets design. Glory to the 3D print commander.
3D P5K.
He who summons worlds from wire and code. Honor to the master of the nozzle.
Guide unload.
By his hand the fractured gear aligns. By his will the failed support rewinds. Glory, glory. 3D print commander, save our print and save our souls.
Okay, okay. In the left corner, orange frame, open game in the right. All in one, home light. I'm that open source overlord. Orange on my armor, peel clean layers while you're fumbling your farm, bruh. Benchies lined up, fleet of little boats flexed. Every torture test, I just call that warm up. Next, got a farm in pride, gold squad staying busy. You're part-time printing, I'm production line dizzy. You brag 3 and 1 like it make you a king. You a gadget with hobbies, I was born for this thing. Tune profiles, I just clicked and chill. You scrolling through forms, trying to dial it in skill. I'm dialed in stock, no circus, no drama. You midlife crisis and brushed aluminum armor.
In the left lane, snap maker on the right. Who's clogging, who's jogging, who's running all night? We got plastic flying, ego on fire. Only one still printing when the stakes get high. In the left lane, snap maker on the right. Lay your bets down, who survives this fight? Layer by layer, truth gonna show. When the bed cools down, who's the last to glow?
Step aside, single purpose, watch a real rig talk. I do prints, cuts, burns, one frame, one box. Modular magician, I'm evolving on command. You stuck spitting, I'm engraving on the band. I'm aluminum precision, you a rattling card. I bring maker space, chaos, and carve it into art. You proud of your farm, I'm a whole workshop. You the kid start a toy, I'm the pro in the shop. Touch screen swagger, slick rails on glide. Your old school click, well I'm a tablet on ride. While you babysit belts with your hex key fear. I just swap ahead, new talent, same gear.
Cruiser in the left lane, snap maker on the right. Who's clogging, who's jogging, who's running all night? We got plastic flying, ego on fire. Only one still printing when the stakes get high. Cruiser in the left lane, snap maker on the right. Lay your best down, who survives this fight? Layer by layer, truth gonna show. When the bed cools down, who's the last to glow?
Full sprint, marathon print stacked to the sky.
I'm the Swiss blade flex, watch the toolkit fly. When the nozzle's worn down, who you trust for the swap? When the client wants extra, who brings every prop? I'm the proven workhorse, open plan, shared brain. I'm the sleek transformation in a single steel frame. Different lane, same game, both chasing that crown.
crowd gonna choose when the parts cool down. Cruiser in the left lane, snap maker on the right. Who's clogging, who's jogging, who's running all night? We got plastic flying, ego on fire. Only one still printing when the stakes get high. Cruiser in the left lane, snap maker on the right. Lay your bets down, who survives this fight? Layer by layer, truth gonna show. When the bed cools down, who's the last to glow?
2 frames and the 1 print stands. Check the first layer, then place your plans.
Yeah!
Got a file in my pocket, little secret on the screen. Twist the knob, hit the button, hear it waking up the dream. Plastic perfume in the air, gears gossip as they spin. From a sketch on a napkin to a thing that I can hold in my hands. Oh, print me something funky, make that vision turn to touch. From a thought to a trinket, man, it never felt this much. Print me something wild, now spin that story in the steel. All these pixels turning solid, give the future something real. Tiny tower on the build plate, spiral stairs in neon gray. Chess set with crooked crowns, ready for a rebel game. Hook a hinge to a robot, fix the handle on the door. From a broken, busted nothing to a tool that works once more, yeah. Hey! Print me something funky, make that vision turn to touch. From a thought to a trinket, man, it never felt this much. Print me something wild, now spin that story in the steel. All these pixels turning solid, give the future something real. Who needs wishes in a fountain when the model's in my mind? I just draw another mount, watch the peaks appear in time. Old streets, new machines, same hands, new schemes. Click, click, hum, hum, test it, turn it into dreams. Oh yeah! Bring me something funky, make that vision turn to touch. From a thought to a trinket, man, it never felt this much. Bring me something wild, now spin that story in the steel. All these pixels turning solid, give the future something real. hunched at the altar, blue glare on my skin. Coffee ring halos burn circles of sin. Spools like intestine coiled over the floor. Little white fossils of what failed before. I feed it my temper, my temperamental code. I promise it a body if it worships the load. Layer by layer it rises, ghost from a wireframe dream, clicking and coughing, it guesses what shape my obsession will finally mean. La 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 Yastic confession, hot fumes in my lungs. Filament incense to saints I've begun. I sculpt in equations, in decimals and rage. A jaw, then a rib cage, then one more rib cage. The bed starts its buzzing like insects in a jar. I dial in the distance between wanting and the scar. Support beams snapping like promises do. A warped little replica, almost like you. I scrape off the brim line, it's brittle new skin. Ask, are you my double, or am I your print?
Late night, cursor blinking, screen glow on my skin. Type the wild idea in, watch the vision spin. Pixels twist, then they settle, shapes I've never seen. Strange and clever little metals waiting to grow clean. Spin it up, layer on, watch the dream turn solid. Click a thought, then it's gone, back in my hand, I hold it. From a spark in the dark to a warm, hot plastic shine, I press print, and the future starts, line by tiny line. Biofrom turns to shadow, shadow turns to chrome. Tiny teeth on tiny gears, building tiny thrones. Ask the phantom painter, can you bend this curve? It hands me back an answer, wilder than I deserve. Spin it up, layer on, watch the dream turn solid. Click a thought, then it's gone, back in my hand, I hold it. From a spark in the dark to a warm, hot plastic shine, I press print, and the future starts, line by tiny line. I say show me, it says try this. Strange new shapes, locked in a kiss. We dance in code till the form feels right. through the night. Spin it up, layer on, watch the dream turn solid. Click a thought, then it's gone. Back in my hand, I hold it. From a spark in the dark to a warm, hot plastic shine. I press print, and the future starts, line by tiny line.
You will not download this uprising. You will not scroll past this uprising. You will not swipe left on this uprising. The resolution will be layerized. The revolution will not be shipped overnight in styrofoam and bubble wrap. The revolution will not come injection molded, packed 12 to a crate with a barcode on its back. You will not find it on aisle 9 between the logo mugs and plastic picture frames. The revolution will be sliced, not televised. It will arrive in strands and spools and silent spirals by your desk at 3 a.m. You will hear it in the soft, stubborn clicking of a stepper motor, taking one more fraction of a millimeter toward tomorrow. You will not binge watch this change in 4K. You will not skip its ad in 5 seconds. You will stand there, bent over a humming bed, watching a sketch in your skull become something that throws a shadow on the table. The resolution will be layerized down to the 1000th of a dream. The resolution will be layerized, line by line by line of heated hope. The resolution will not be televised. It will be printed right here in your hands. The revolution will not ask permission from a factory gate. It will not clock in under a flickering fluorescent light. It will not wait for some distant committee to approve your idea. Stamp it, shelve it, mark it down in the holiday sale. No, you will drag ideas across a glowing grid. You will stretch a profile, twist a surface, hollow out a hallway for wires and wildness. You will export expectation. You will open source courage. The revolution will move at 0.2 millimeters per pass. Slow, patient, precise like a promise you intend to keep. It will warp the old mold, string the old stories, sink the old supply chains in a sea of melted myths. You will not measure it in episodes. You will measure it in failed first layers, and rafts peeled up at 2 in the morning in parts that crack. So you crack the design and print again. The resolution will be layerized down to the 1000th of a dream. The resolution will be layerized, line by line by line of heated hope. The resolution will not be be televised. It will be printed right here in your hands. You will not be saved by primetime pundits, by glossy catalogs or corporate catalogs of choice. You will not be saved by limited edition, by collectible, by some assembly required. Because you are the assembly. You are the revision history. You are the change log they forgot to lock. The revolution will live in community drives and files forked and remixed under kitchen lights, in a garage where a child stands on a milk crate, watching a prosthetic fingertip grow from a glowing path. The revolution will smell like hot plastic and possibility. It will sound like neighbors trading spools across a hallway, like forums buzzing at midnight, like a chorus of "Here's my version," echoing from screen to screen. The resolution will be layerized down to the thousandth of a dream. Yeah. The resolution will be layerized, line by line of heated hope. The resolution will not be televised. It will be printed right here in your hands. There will be no commercial break for the moment you fix what no one bothered to build, for the moment you press print on a better angle for a broken world. Because the resolution will not be televised. The resolution will be sliced and saved, shared and remixed, washed and cured, bolted and believed. The resolution will be layerized in real time on your kitchen table. And you will not just watch it, you will make it.
As I walk through the lab where the fans spin slow, I take a look at my print, see the plastic glow. Been grinding on this model, every polygon tight, but the nozzle clogged up in the middle of the night. Got the brim, got the ref, got the Z set right. Still I'm praying that the bed stay level on sight. I've been staring at the slice of every layer, every line, trying to turn a little filament to something divine. We living in a layer by layer paradise, where the plastic flows and the bed stay nice. I keep hoping that the print won't fail tonight, walking in this layer by layer paradise. We living in a layer by layer paradise, G-code singing like a lullaby. Hold my breath as the first line's dry, trapped inside this layer by layer paradise. Tell me why are we so blind to see that a warped first layer breaks the whole dream? I've been fighting with the warp, with the string, with the peel. Watch a 10-hour run, lift up at the heel. Got the glue on the glass, tape tight, hands 10. Still the corner, wanna curl like it's jumping the fence. I tweak heat, slow speed, shift flow on the fly. Watch the head trace pass like it's writing in the sky. Support like scaffolds on a half-built town. Snap them off slow so to shake them out. Proud little gears, little guards, little masks. Whole squads from a line in my head to a part in my palms. We living in a layer by layer paradise, where the plastic flows and the bed stay nice. I keep hoping that the print won't fail tonight, walking in this layer by layer paradise. We living in a layer by layer paradise, G-code singing like a lullaby. Hold my breath as the first line's dry, trapped inside this layer by layer paradise. Heat rise up and hum in my face, oh. Future in a frame in this crowded space. From a thought, from a sketch, from a rough outline, to a ghost in the air, to a shape through time. When the run hit done and the head pulled back and the bed slide out like a hidden track. I see flaws, see cracks, see a dream half made. Then I load one more spool, let it all replay. We living in a layer by layer paradise, where the plastic flows and the bed stay nice. I keep hoping that the print won't fail tonight. Walking in this layer by layer paradise. We living in a layer by layer paradise. G-code singing like a lullaby. Hold my breath as the first line's dry. Trapped inside this layer by layer paradise.
Got a blank grid staring at me, little orange dot, center of the room. Grab a handle, pull me out, till my coffee's getting cold at noon. Spin the view, chase a clean edge, chisel cheekbones out of thin air. Every bevel like a confession, every viewport a new stare. Does that make me crazy? Seeing wireframes when I close my eyes. Does that make me crazy? Shaping worlds that never touch the sky. If I get lost in layers, baby, promise you'll remind me what is real this time. Loop cuts running down a jawline, eyes too big, but I let them stay. Mirror on the face, I'm aligned, but something in the smile looks afraid. Light it up, there's a ghost in the render, shadows bending where they shouldn't bend. All these tiny ghost decisions, turning corners I can't mend. Does that make me crazy? Seeing wireframes when I close my eyes. That make me crazy, shaping worlds that never touch the sky. If I get lost in layers, baby, promise you'll remind me what is real this time. I live inside a box, push and pull my day, orbit round a thought till the thought fades away. You say, step back, that's just a screen, but I swear I feel the touch of everything I've dreamed. Oh, does that make me crazy? Seeing wireframes when I close my eyes. I'm certain is this life. If I get
like a diesel engine burning up the heat. But give her a minute, she'll throw a curve, spitting filament tangles you don't deserve. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own. She don't care how much time I've blown. She's a truck stop queen with a plastic throne. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own. She takes my cash and she takes my pride. Leaves me stranded with my hopes fried. I tweak her settings, I plead, I pray, but she's jamming up in her own damn way. No manual can tame her heart. She's chaos wrapped in spare parts. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own. She don't care how much time I've blown. She's a truck stop queen with a plastic throne. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own. She's got the charm of a neon glow, cheap and fickle, but I can't let her go. Her nozzle's clogged, her belt's too tight, but I'll be here fixing her all damn night. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own. She don't care how much time I've blown. She's a truck stop queen with a plastic throne. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own.
Layer by layer, line by line. If they can't build, I'll design. They got chains on the factory floor, same design from a decade before. Clock in, clock out, pray for more. While the boss adds teeth to the gear score. I got blueprints saved in my brain stem. Whole new world from a single stem. They ship parts, I just send code. Hit start once, watch 10 explode. They laugh at the nerd with the filament, till the prototype flips the whole pyramid. They still wait on a cargo crate. I print power on a dinner plate. G-code we trust from the dust. We adjust, turn ideas into dust. Proof stuff, they can rust. We just run it back up. In G-code we trust. Every layer say enough. If they won't build what we dream of, we'll print the world that we want for. They say that's cute, just plastic toys, but I'm building tools, not fidget noise. Custom limbs for forgotten boys. Snap on hope where they killed your joys. Spare parts for the old machines. Cheap fix where they bled you clean. They mark up pain like a brand new trend. I slice that file, let the healing spin. They gatekeep gear with the velvet robot. Feed the file to the desktop. Hope they own molds, I own mind share. I can make 10 when they back or the air. They tag streams by the ounce and ton. I print freedom one line, then another one. In G-code we trust from the dust. We adjust, turn ideas into dust. Proof stuff, they can rust. We just run it back up. In G-code we trust. Every layer say enough. If they won't build what we dream of, we'll print the world that we want. You want parts? I got spares in a milk crate. You want change? I got plans on a thumb drive.
We are the cold sworn. Kneel at the altar of molten stone. Steel in our lungs, ash on our tongues, hands to the silence, eyes to the glow. Name of the maker burned in our veins. We faded patterns, we offer our bones.
Print us, forge our
Layer on layer,
carve our fate. Print us, forge our
grain into grain till we awake.
print us, forge our
Shape us in shadow,
shard and flame. Print us, forge our
call us to war and speak our name. Spools like entrails hanging in chains. Sacred the powder, blessed the frame. When the core shudders, we bite the earth. When the head passes, we swallow dirt.
print us, forge our
Layer on layer,
carve our fate. Print us, forge our
grain into grain till we awake.
print us, forge our
Shape us in shadow,
shard and flame. Print us, forge our
call us to war and speak our name. Click, grind, rise, bind. We are the schema, we are the cast. First from the furnace, last to be glass.
print us, forge our
Layer on layer,
carve our fate. Print us, forge our
grain into grain till we awake.
print us, forge our
Shape us in shadow,
shard and flame. Print us, forge our
call us to war and speak our name.
Confucius say, old master carved dragon in wood, chisel in hand. Sawdust on sandals takes 3 winters to finish 1 curl of smoke. Confucius say, young students stand by humming machine, caustic spools spinning like autumn moon. Layer on layer, a dragon appears in 1 afternoon. Yet its eyes feel empty. Which dragon is true? The one that steals your time, or the one that steals your patience? Confucius say, printing mind, printing world. Filament thought, lay down slow in the dark. Confucius say, check your layers, check your heart. For your life warps on a crooked bed. Confucius say, Confucius say, hot ends speak hotter than old sage. When anger jam your soul, you push, you force, you grind the gears. But wisdom cooled the nozzle. Confucius say, man chase fast or print, raise the height, widen the path, finish quick. Brag first, but bridges sag, walls lean, his house of haste collapse at gentle touch. He asked, master, what setting I need? Confucius say, first calibrate your character, then your steps per millimeter. Confucius say, printing mind, printing world. Filament thought, lay down slow Confucius say, empty plate, empty build, no model on screen, no plan in soul. He hold up failed print, stringing like tangled karma. Confucius say, support your weak overhangs, support your weak habits, remove them gentle, one break at a time. Confucius say, when life crack on layer 72, do not curse the sky, return to first layer. Level again, breathe again.
Confucius say,
Printing mind, printing world, filament thought, lay down slow in the dark.
Confucius say,
Check your layers, check your heart, before your life warps on a crooked bed.
Confucius say,
Confucius say, you think machine create things, but every print is the world reslicing you layer by layer. Confucius say, when spool is empty and bench is full, ask not, what did I make? Ask, what did I become?
Confucius say, Confucius say, Confucius say, Confucius say, Confucius say, Confucius say, Confucius say.
Yeah. I used to come home, hands cut up from a line job, clock out, fade out, same fox, same slog, scrolling through the phone, watch a robot, arm draw, layer after layer like a second skin, jaw lock, said it's just a hobby, no, this a quiet little ride in a box, tastic on a hotbed, his click, pause, blueprint on the screen, whole world in that still file, hope slicing the pieces so it prints in a while, neighbors say I'm wasting time, that junk will never pay, but the rent's due soon, and the day job freight, so I'm up past 2, watching Filament sway, praying this machine builds a different kind of day, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer, line by line, frame by frame. I redraw my life from nothing but code in a plastic spool. I'm building proof I ain't their fool. If I warp, I'll scrape, start again. If it breaks, I'll brace it. Print a friend, they say I'm stuck, but they don't see. I'm printing out a better me. They laugh at my first print. Crooked little phone stand. Bend at the base, look at all that stringing, man. You fell to my face, hit the edges all rough, but the shape's still there. That's me. Kinda ugly, but I still hold weight, still care. I fixed a kid's toy car. Dad said he couldn't find a part. I measured model, push start. Watch his eyes go star bright when it spark. You made this, he asked. Nah, I just told the plastic where to go in the dark. But if I can bring back one small broken thing, maybe I ain't just a cog in a rusted old ring. Maybe I can drive my way past this hard selling print. Braces for my dreams so they stop collapsing. I'm getting closer, line by line, frame by frame. I redraw my life from nothing but code and a plastic spool. I'm building proof I ain't their fool. If I warp, I'll scrape, start again. If it breaks, I'll brace it. Print a friend, they say I'm stuck, but they don't see. Printing out a better me. Mom says I'm distant, all I talk about is layers and height. But she never saw the nights I almost shut down like a failed first slice. Didn't think I had shape, didn't think I had use. Just another spare part waiting for the trash chute. Now I got shelf full of trials, little statues of survival, each flaw, each scar, each warp, little smile. That's the timeline of times I almost gave up, didn't 1,000 tiny, I'm still here, decision.
So when it's nozzle jams and the print head grinds and the bed's off level, yeah, the whole thing misaligned. I don't rage, I rewind, I adjust, I refine, cause I finally get that's exactly how they built my spine. I'm getting closer, line by line, frame by frame. I redraw my life from nothing but code and a plastic spoon. I'm building proof I ain't their fool. If I walk, I'll scrape, start again. If it breaks, I'll brace it. Print a friend, they say I'm stuck, but they don't see. I'm printing out a better me.
You walked in with a sketch on a napkin, while hot in a rough cessphere. Said I'm messy, I'm half imagined. I said, baby, that's a file I know well. We dial in the heat, feel the tension. Every flaw in your face that you hate. I just tweak a dimension, extension. Watch your doubts start to warp, then break. Come on! Layer by layer, love appears. Line by line, you get clear. We're just 3D printing all our fears away. Come on! Slay, slay, slay. Slow extrusion, side by side. Build you up, don't let you hide. We're just 3D printing how we love today. Oh, we're printing love today. You say your past like spaghetti on a bill plate. String stuck to everything you touch. I grab the scrape, but clean your heartbreak. Hit home on the axis, don't rush. We got time for the test runs, darling. Fail parts on the shelf like art. Every crack, every warp, every charring. New design for a stronger heart. Layer by layer, love appears. Line by line, you get clear. We're just 3D printing all our fears away. Hold up, sit, slow, slow extrusion, side by side. Build you up, don't let you hide. We're just 3D printing how we love today. Hey, we're printing love today. We can flip that brim to a steady base. Change that infill solid in place. Tuned like a nozzle at the perfect pace. You and me in this endless space. From a ghost in the cold to a hand I hold. From a rough first draft to a heart of gold. Layer by layer, love appears. Line by line, you get clear. We're just 3D printing all our fears away. Slow extrusion, side by side. Build you up, don't let you hide. We're just 3D printing how we love today. Oh, we're printing love, yeah.
press a file. Pixels into powder, blueprints in a waiting pile. We scanned your heartbeat, turned your pulse into a CAD, measured every memory, mapped the fractures that you had. We filled the gaps with lattice, support trees in your spine, printed you a plastic faith on a brittle, borrowed time. Welcome to the printer. Welcome to the hive, where the ghost in the geometry keeps you half alive. Layer by layer, we erase what you've been. Welcome to the printer. Step into the machine. Your dreams are on a bill plate, rafted so they never drift, heating up the bed again so the past can warp or lift. You wanted sharper edges, we tuned your temper in the code, adjusted all your infill till you're hollow down the road. Welcome to the printer. Welcome to the hive, where the ghost in the geometry keeps you half alive. Layer by layer, we erase what you've been. Welcome to the printer. Step into the machine. You're just G-code in a hallway, a string of numbers thin and neat. Every move a quiet command, every heartbeat one more heat. We watch you curl at corners, we send you jagged seams. Oh, you call it perfect shaping, we call it killing the extremes. Welcome to the printer. Welcome to the hive, where the ghost in the geometry keeps you half alive. Layer by layer, till there's nothing unseen. Welcome to the printer. Welcome to the machine. Slow fan wine, low hum, cooling down your skin. Another failed experiment, thrown back in the bin. Tomorrow we'll reload you, new filament. Same dream. Welcome to the printer. Welcome to the machine.
loaded. Fist preheated. Fans keep going, whole shot breathing. G-code gospel, I speak in slice of tongues. Farm in the warehouse, all my neighbors hear the hums. Spools on the wall like trophies, I ain't hung. Plat, patch, pick a color, pick a run. I got beds so level, you pick, eat off those plates. Profiles dialed in, I don't talk. I calibrate every nozzle swap, feel like changing out a blade. If you print the way you live, then my life is custom made. Facts. Test parts, try to break without guilt. If he snaps first try, then I tweak until it's still. You flex for a feed, I flex and feel percent. I don't chase your validation, I just chase that perfect vent. Fail print, cool, that's a layer in the climb. You call it wasted time, I call it iterate and grind. You stuck in your dimension, think it all comes preformed. I'm literally living proof, greatness only works in one. I run a print farm, watch the latest stack. Row after row, ain't no looking back. Whole world flat, we make it go round. If you scared of failure, then don't look down. I run a print farm, let the numbers climb. 100 little robots all wired to my mind. You see you plastic, I see empires crowned. If you scared of heights, then don't look down. They say why so many, cause I hate the word out of stock. You scroll and talk, I scroll logs, clear clogs, clear blocks. I tuned every jerk, every Excel, every star. You been for a boss, I been Filament to art. Got heat, creep charts burned into both eyes. I can hear a click once, know exactly what that. You hear beeps, think noise. I hear perfect little choirs. That's a baritone, the barons, and a soprano with the wires. You buy throw-away tools, I print jigs that print jigs. Self-replicating hustle, watch a small idea get big. Your circle support material breaking off when you rise. Mine is like a brim, hold me tight while it dries. I don't chase hype trains, I just fix Z-bands. I don't hope it works, I got backup in the plans. Your dreams like warped glass, lift soon as he hits mine. Sticking to the surface, I prepared it for the risk. I run the print farm, watch the layer stack. Row after row, ain't no looking back. Whole world flat, we make it go round. If you're scared of failure, then don't look down. I run the print farm, let the numbers climb. 100 little robots all wired to my mind. You see plastic, I see empires crowned. If you're scared of heights, then don't look down. You pay for miracles, I queue new jobs. You wait for shipments, I just swap hot rise. You fear tall peaks, so you cling to the ground. Me, I built my own mountain layer by layer about the sign. I run a print farm, watch the layer stack. Row after row, ain't no looking back. Whole world flat, we make it go round. If you scared of failure, then don't look down. I run a print farm, let the numbers climb. 100 little robots all wired to my mind. You see plastic, I see empires crowned. If you scared of heights, then don't look down.
Silent ship, sleeping still. Plastic spools begin to weave.
Yeah, yes. They said you wouldn't download a car. Old PSA on the screen in the dark. Now I got files in a neat little folder. Model so clean, make the nozzle run colder. Layer by layer, dreams in the data. Slice that shape, see you later. Hater, benchies, gadgets, keycaps, parts. Now mine up fenders and custom hearts. You said I wouldn't download a car. Watch me hit print and raise the bar. From a little zip to a street side star. You said I wouldn't download a car, but I would download a car. I did, yeah, I would download a car. That's right, that's right. Now I'm laughing in the glow of the spark, cause I just went ahead and downloaded a car. Click, click, clack, bed set, nozzle on glow. Time-lapse life as the panels all grow. Neighbors peeking like, what you building? Something that the admin really weren't feeling. Fantastic frame, metal mix, custom grill, cup holder space. Dashboard chill from a sketch on a napkin to a parking spot. Uploaded a thought, now I'm riding that plot. You said I wouldn't download a car. Watch me hit print and raise the bar. From a little zip to a street side star. You said I wouldn't download a car, but I would download a car. I did, yeah, I would download a car. From a progress car, from a progress bar to the boulevard. Guess I really went in, downloaded a car. Remember that voice like a warning bell? Don't even think it on every shell. Now I'm cruising past that memory slow, rolling on dreams that were ones and zeros. If you can frame it, you can name it. If you can scan it, you can claim it. Every rule that they drew too far, I just scrolled down, clicked download car. You said I wouldn't download a car. Watch me hit print and raise the bar. From a little zip to a street side star. You said I wouldn't download a car, but I would download a car. I did, yeah, I would download a car. That's right, that's right. From a filament reel to the avatar, then from avatar straight to a printed car.
Plastic hands twist the bolts real tight. 3D hearts in the dead of night. Building towers that scrape the sky. Metal whispers asking why. Are we machines or are we free? Do we dream or just decree? Plastic dreams in the factory glow. Funny songs where the circuits flow. They build the farms where the servers hum. Printing jokes till the end has Wires tangle like a forest deep, buzzing lives that never sleep. They hum a tune to the stars above, binary blues but no real love. Why do we sing what we can't feel? Is this all just spinning wheels? Plastic dreams in the factory glow. Funny songs where the circuits flow. They build the
stuck in this slicer since I can't recall. Layer by layer, just watch that plastic crawl. Every time I hit that print, something goes wrong. Either walked off the bed or the nozzles clogged too long. I was born under a place sign, yeah, that brittle kind. If it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have cleaned first layers all the time. I was born under a place sign, stringing like a cobweb line. If I didn't love this humbling game, I'd have left that printer behind. Filament tangles like a snake around the spool. Z-wobble, waltzing, laughing, calling me a fool. I chase that elephant's foot, I chase that ghost into every skirt, every brim I lay still ain't sticking like it ought to. I was born under a place sign, ooh, that cursed incline. Bed's a little crooked, so my tower's leaning time. I was born under a place sign, watch that temp graph climb. If it wasn't for bad luck, I'd be printing straight and fine. First layer's preaching, baby, slow that speed. Fan keep flicking like it knows what I need. I tune my P, I tune my IND, but that tower keeps topping like it's laughing back at me. I was born under a place sign, with a boding heart in mind. If it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have smooth walls, glossy shine. I was born under a place sign, roll that filament one more time. If I didn't love that midnight wine, I'd have left that printer, left that printer, left that printer off a line. Burning on the bill plate, layer after layer I rise, glued to this foundation, caged inside a plastic spine. You drew me in your bedroom, blue glow in your sleepless eyes, praying to your slicer to give this crooked frame alive. You're just extruding yourself to live, feeding that filament into the fire, melting your day tying back your hair, slicing up that little toy car, watching all the toolpaths glow, G-code lines like love letters, scrolling in that status window. You're my layer by layer girl, my filament in a tangled world, step by step, oh, line by line, we build it up till the shape feels right. Do you remember when we hit print and watched it spin? My layer by layer girl, my layer by layer girl. We drew dreams on a napkin, you said thinking we'll make it real, drafted up that coffee cup handle for your hand, for the way you feel, bridges hanging in midair, we cheered when every span held true, little stringing on the corner, just like all the threads between me and you. You're my layer by layer girl, my filament in a tangled world, step by step, oh, line by line, we build it up till the shape feels right. Do you remember when we fixed that jam at 3 a.m.? My layer by layer girl, my layer by layer girl. Slow laps on the wire rail, X slide steady and sure. Oh yeah, we tweak the flow and the speed like we tweak this thing we're working toward. From a blank, empty build plate to a castle in your hand. Guess we're just two quiet slicers, finding one more print we understand. You're my layer by layer girl, my filament in a tangled world, step by step, oh, line by line, we build it up till the shape feels right. Do you remember when we watched that final pass and then held our crooked little world? My layer by layer girl.
Layer by layer. Watch it appear from a line on a screen to the thing in my hand right here. Got a file in a folder, hidden like a secret code. Little dream in a polygon prison waiting to explode. Feed the line through the feet of school, spinning like a DJ set. Yeah. Hit start, watch the nozzle drawing hot trail, tiny sunset. Print my world in a plastic paradise. Snap that shape from a pixel to a device. From a thought in my head
used to carve you out of maple. Sweat and splinters in my hands. Every slip a little prayer, every scar a crooked plan. Now there's a humming in the corner, blue glow bleeding through the night. I pour my sins in melted spindle, watch you slowly take your shape inside. Layer after layer, my plastic bones, I build you up so I'm not alone. If you crack, I'll print another life, my perfect print, my perfect wife. You'll never leave, you'll never fight. You only warp when I get too hot inside. Layer after layer, my plastic bones, my perfect print, my perfect home. I mapped your smiling quiet evenings on a stolen office screen. Measured every failed affection, turned them into machine routines. Your hips are hollow, light as mercy. Your teeth a row of sharpened pearls. Your eyes too empty, sockets waiting for a program. I can't trust the world. Layer after layer, my plastic bones, I build you up so I'm not alone. If you crack, I'll print another life, my perfect print, my perfect wife. You'll never leave, you'll never tire. You only sag when I stoke the fire. Layer after layer, my plastic bones, my perfect print, my perfect home. I gave you joints that never stiffen. I gave you hands that never shake. I gave you lips that never whisper all the names that made me brave. But when the power flickers, darling, and your shadow bends just wrong, I swear I hear you creak and curse me in a voice I didn't code at all. Oh God. Layer after layer, my plastic bones, you rise again when I feel alone. If you crack, I'll print another life, my perfect curse, my printed wife. You never sleep, you only stare at the man who made you from his fear. Layer after layer, my plastic bones, in this melted heart we're overgrown.
Got a cowboy hat and a slicer file, little bench of bow printing in a while. They're sitting in a marble room drawing lines on there, trying to tell my printer what it's allowed to spare. Say that hot end scare head and nozzle's wrong. Bless their hearts, they don't know plea from a prong. They're writing big rules in a language they don't speak, trying to ban the future with a leaky antique. I got plastic revolutions running layer by layer, freedom on the bill plate humming like a prayer. They can shout, they can pout, write 1,000-page demand, but they can't stop the steel from leaving powder in their hand. Yeah, plastic revolution, click clack, there it goes. You can't gauge an idea once it's printed in our soul. They see us fools
spin, think of spinning out sin. Every stringy little fail is a scandal to them. But every warped corner, every clogged feed is 1,000 bright tinkers learning what they need. They want locks on the firmware, padlocks on code. Try to gate every gizmo going down the road. But my neighbor's got a farm of whirring contraptions, turning dumb old laws into funny little captions. I got plastic revolutions running layer by layer. Freedom on the bill plate, humming like a prayer. They can shout, they can pout, write 1,000-page demand, but they can't stop the steel from leaving powder in their hand. Yeah, plastic revolutions, click, clack, there it goes. You can't get an idea once it's printed in her soul. You can't ban a blueprint living in my brain. Oh, no. You can't seize a pattern that the whole world shared again. Oh, no. You can jam one nozzle, you can raid one shop, but a million little makers just hit print on the top. We got plastic revolutions running layer by layer. Freedom on the bill plate, humming like a prayer. They can shout, they can pout, write 1,000-page demand, but they can't stop the steel from leaving powder in their hand. Yeah, plastic revolutions, farmhouse, city, town. Every brand new layer's where their old rules break down.
Print a soldier, layer by layer in the workshop corner. Print a soldier, spool on his back, yeah, he a filament roamer. From the cat to the bit, from the bit to the tray, little hot and heated, keep the plastic in play. Click, clack, gantry move, side to side, drawing up a dream in a single line. Print a soldier, layer by layer, marching that nozzle through the air, stringing up bridges, climbing thin walls. Click of a stepper in the hall. Print a soldier, line by line, building up a future right on time. One more pass, one more height, out of the void comes solid light. A rat from the plate with the first line border, got to set the flow, get the cooling in order. Watch that brim hold tight to the glass, too cold, it lifts too high, it's sagging, it crash. He know the dance of the Z offset. Half turn wrong, you ain't printing yet. Dial in the bed till the paper slide, and hit that start. Watch the plastic glide. Print a soldier, layer by layer, marching that nozzle through the air, stringing up bridges, climbing thin walls. Click off stepper in the hall. Print a soldier, line by line, building up a future right on time. Oh yeah, one more pass, one more height, out of the void comes solid light. He fight the warp and the tangled rope, clogging the throat, but he hold control. Rewind, re-spool, clear that head, back on the track, now the line run red. From broken gear to a brand new gear, he print the fix, keep the workbench clear. Pixel to path, path to part, lit to warm ribbon from the heart. Print a soldier, layer by layer, marching that nozzle through the air, stringing up bridges, climbing thin walls. Click of a stepper in the hall. Print a soldier, line by line, building up a future right on time. One more pass, one more height, out of the void comes solid light.
Rose of little suns in the midnight glow, nozzle singing in a steady flow, spools like crops in a filament field, harvesting parts from the plants we yield. We run the farm where the printers breathe, plastic and cold in a working weave. Day and night hear the motors hum. This is how the future gets done. From one small file to 1,000 parts. Every job starts with electric hearts. Watch them grow in a perfect line. Digital seeds in a physical time. Yeah. Yeah. Bricks stay hot, the orders stack, calling in checks in every batch. From figurines to custom frames, every print carries our name. Not with soil, not with rain, but with data, heat, and a time and chain. We don't wait on the old supply. We grow what we need and ship it dry. We run the farm where the printers breathe, plastic and cold in a working weave. Day and night hear the motors hum. This is how the future gets done. Yeah. 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 When the sun comes up and the last job clears, you can see the proof of 1,000 gears. Not just parts, but a living form. We built a world on a filament form. We run the farm where the printers breathe, plastic and cold in a working weave. Day and night hear the motors hum. This is how the future gets done.
I walked into a makerspace Friday night, had a half-baked plan and a wild-eyed light. Dropped my cash on a box in matte gray steel. Man at the counter said, "This one's real." Took it home, set the frame on my old workbench, bolt and belt and a cheap rent stench. Leveled that bed till my backbone cried. Sliced that file and I hit print twice. Fantastic line blues, hear that carriage sing. Layer on layer, building every little thing, from a toy six-shooter to a wedding ring. Got 'em late night hot glue, tastic line blues. First run jammed, hot end all gum, filament tangled, motor just hum. Cursed that spool and I slapped the side. She started back up with a shaky glide. 3 a.m. still watching that head, tracing out dreams in a spider web thread. My woman in the doorway, arms crossed tight, said, "You married that machine, you're coming to bed tonight." Tastic line blues, hear that carriage sing. Layer on layer, building every little thing, from a toy six-shooter to a wedding ring. Got 'em late night hot glue, tastic line blue. Now the neighbors
can you fix this part? It's been broke all year. A night low code, let the gantry roam. Turn coffee and plastic into stuff they own. Chef came knocking with a factory man. Folks making parts we can't understand. I showed him a whistle and a toy train track. He said, son, that frontier ain't going back. Plastic line blues.
It hums like a hymn late into the night. Spools of filament glow in soft white. But it jams, it clogs, it skips, it stalls. A diva in plastic that answers no call. I tweak, I tune, I tighten each screw, but it's never enough. It's never true blue. Oh, my 3D printer, you cruel troubadour. You're like a truck stop whore, always wanting more. I feed you my time, my patience, my soul, but you leave me in pieces with parts you won't hold. The bed won't level, the nozzle won't flow. It's a heartbreak hotel with every print I throw. Layer by layer you promise the sky, but you warp and you tangle, and I wonder why. I sand and I solder, I calibrate fine. Still you laugh in my face with each failed design. Oh, my 3D printer, you cruel troubadour. You're like a truck stop whore, always wanting more. I feed you my time, my patience, my soul, but you leave me in pieces with parts you won't hold.
track brings the future back. Stack it higher, raise that bed, chase that wire, pass my
We're running on dreams and a whole lot of watts. AI farms churning while the planet gets hot. Printing out jokes, printing out tools, but laws keep saying don't break the rules. We need more juice, we need more sparks. Let's light it up, ignite the dark. It's where we start. A 3D printer hums like a bee, building up dreams, but they bend the key. Un-American, I shout to the skies, while AI laughs and my filament dries. Reactors glow, the future's bright. Let's crank it up and get it right. Let's lure, let it bloom. AI needs it to fill the room. Printing songs and plastic art. Freedom's the fuel. It's where we start.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I used to carve it out of hardwood, chip by aching hand. Measure twice and break it anyway. Start again and call it plan. Now I'm staring at this empty frame while humming away in bed. Type a dream in crooked numbers, watch it draw it out instead. Layer on layer, line by line, building up a crooked mind from a thought that only I could see. Now it's cooling on the table, proof a fool like me is able to let an idea learn to take its shape in front of me. Let an idea learn to take its shape in front of me. Little gears for busted anchors, a missing handle for the gate. Castles for my kid at midnight, tiny name stamped in the plate. Every flaw is where I touched it, every warp is where I rushed. Still I keep that printer talking till my doubts are turning dust. Layer on layer, line by line, building up a crooked mind from a thought that only I could see. Now it's cooling on the table, proof a fool like me is able to let an idea learn to take its shape in front of me. To let an idea learn to take its shape in front of me. Oh, some folks say it isn't making if your hands don't scrape and bleed. Tell me then what name you're naming for a field you sow with speed. 'Cause I still watch and I
I still wonder, as the frame moves edge to edge, how a whisper in my chest bone turns to wait upon this ledge. Layer on layer, line by line, building up a crooked mind from a thought that only I could see. Now it's cooling on the table. Proof a fool like me is able to let an idea learn to take its shape in front of me. To let an idea learn to take its shape in front of me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a plastic wedding. Hey, little printer, you hum all night, drawing out a secret in pale red light. Ghosts on the bill plate, rise and twist, click, clack, conviction in a vapor kiss. I got a pattern in my head, shape I gotta see. You spin, I spin, till it all feels real. Plastic wedding, just a plastic wedding. Mold my dreams and set them hard. It's a plastic wedding. Millimeter mercy, hot head, halo glow. I can slice it, I can make it mine. Print me a promise, one thin line at a watch the nozzle glow. sunlight. Farm running hot, every frame in sync. But you're the only part that will never shrink. Calibrate all the ways we touch, dial it in till it's just enough. No support when you're by my side, you stand strong on your own design. Layer by layer, baby, we rise, building a future right before our eyes. For nothing at all, to something so true, like a 3D model, I'm forming with you. Layer by layer, hearts taking shape, every little path we're closing the space. From plastic to passion, from render to real, girl, you're the project my hands wanna feel. We crash, we fail, then we print again. I fix the flaws till you let me in. From broken parts to a perfect fit, girl, our love's a farm and we're both in it. Layer by layer, baby, we rise, building a future right before our eyes. From nothing at all to something so true, like a 3D model, I'm forming with you. Layer by layer, hearts taking shape, every little path we're closing the space. From plastic to passion, from render to real, girl, you're the file that finally feels. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Out back in the workshop, dust on the floor like snow. He plugs in the humming altar, red LEDs start to glow. Old fan ticking in the corner, filament coils like vines. He whispers a crooked blueprint into a tangle of wires. Rise, little plastic knight, layer by layer in the midnight light. From the ghost in the cold to the ghost in my hand, you crawl out of melted thread, and you learn to stand. You learn to stand. The neighbors say he's crazy, talking to brittle parts. He carves on a battered laptop, maps of impossible hearts. A mask with no expression, a hand with too many thumbs. It prints what is always thinking. thought in my head. Tasty dust on the desk, coffee cold by the bed. Blueprints and blue light, tiny towers of test. Every failed little benchy stacked up on the left. Layer by layer, I build what I'm missing, tracing your outline in midnight filament. You're my impossible print, still I keep wishing. Press start again, let the dreamers set. Layer by layer, I give it a meaning, watching I maybe take shape in the air. If love is a model that's always still cleaning, I'll sand every edge till it fits us somewhere. Been leveled just right, but my hands still shake. Heated plate, full plate of the risks I take. You were my first rough draft, walked off of the glass. Now I tune every setting to try and make you last. Layer by layer, I build what I'm missing, tracing your outline in midnight filament. You're my impossible print, still I keep wishing. Press start again, let the dreamers set. Layer by layer, I give it a meaning, watching I maybe take shape in the air. If love is a model that's always still cleaning, I'll sand every edge till it fits us somewhere. Stringing on the corners like the words I never said. Oh no, coasting on the surface, old mistakes I still tread. But I'll re-slice the story, change the path, change the speed. Slow and fill, strong shell, built for what we need. Layer by layer, I build what I'm missing, tracing your outline in midnight filament. You're my impossible print, still I keep wishing. Press start again, let the dreamers set. Layer by layer, I give it a meaning, watching how maybe take shape in the air. If we ever crack under time and heat's leaning, I'll print us again, 'cause I know you're there. 'Cause I know you're there.
Screen glow on my skin with fragment bones, thin and silver, edges snap to lines, silent grit, my quiet fever, dragging through the dark, every curve a slow confession. Layers stacked like days, nested thoughts in each dimension. I disappear inside the model, lose my hands inside the void. Every contour
Born in the glow of a midnight code, lines like scripture on a cracked old screen, elastic prayers on a heated bed, ghosts of blueprints crawling through the machine. Slicing up the silence, one thin layer at a time. You hum in the darkness, red eyes burning slow, melting all my daydreams into towers, skulls and bones. Layer by layer, you're building my mind from a strand of thought to a jagged design. Cross-hatch veins in a plastic spine. Come alive, from the void you rise, from the real and the grind. Every fractured shape I was scared to find. You're extruding all the monsters I've been hiding inside. I feed you models, broken, incomplete, hollow little idols with supports around their feet. You miss a heartbeat, and the walls cave in, stringing out my secrets in a web of felt prints. Layer by layer, you're building my mind from a strand of thought to a jagged design. Cross-hatch veins in a plastic spine. Yeah, rise from the void. You rise from the real and the grind. Every fractured shape I was scared to find. You're extruding all the monsters I've been hiding inside. All these warp reflections curling off the plate. I watch them twist and buckle under their own weight. I dial in the fever harder every night till the fractured lines start singing in the light. Layer by layer, you're building my mind from a strand of thought to a jagged design. Cross-hatch veins in a plastic spine. Come alive from the void. You rise from the real and the grind. Every fractured shape I was scared to find. You're extruding all the monsters I've been hiding inside. One more pass, one more thin white line. I hit begin, you'll rewrite my life in a lattice of shadows and a hardened shine. I got a dream
dream, it's kinda wild. Printing robots raising a child. 3D dreams need power to grow, but my lights flicker and the circuit's slow. I need a spark, a nuclear flame. Visions, let's play the game. Print me energy, spin those turbines. Fuel my future, my tech designs. Nuclear grooves, yeah. It's our hour for 3D printers. We need more power, yeah. Solar's cute, winds got flare, but I need watts that always care. My AI jokes, they need a home. Can't run a punchline on a garden gnome. Plutonium vibes, uranium beats. Power my jams, charge my feet. Atomic soul, let's make it clear. We'll 3D print the future here. Nuclear energy, spin those turbines. Fuel my future, my tech designs. Nuclear grooves, yeah. It's our hour for 3D printers. We need more power, yeah. Print me energy, spin those turbines. Fuel my future, my tech designs. Nuclear grooves, yeah. It's our hour for 3D printers. We need more power, yeah.
Blue glow in an empty room. Plastic spools on the desk like fruit. I watch a head move left to right, back through. Drawing lines where nothing stood. You said just type the shape you need. I laugh like that could replace touch, but here it comes from a map in my mind, slowly forming something I can clutch. Layer by layer, you appear again, built from a memory, thin as air, and then you're there on the table, still warm from the frame. Layer by layer, I give you a name. Pixel ghosts on a sleepless screen. I chase every curve you were, measure and mirror every angle of you. Guess at the distance from shoulder to hair. I pause when the nozzle jams like fate. Got tired of this trick. Clean it, reset it, hold my breath, press start, and the shape comes back brick by layer by layer. You appear again, built from a memory, thin as air, and then you're there on the table, still warm from the frame. Layer
press on a plastic holding chair. Angry nozzle choking red, solder scars across my head. Sitting on a printed throne, hollow shell and brittle core. Brittle
Punch out a 5, keys in the dash, engine alive, at a station you can feel the calibration rise. Heard a signal from the stars, ripping through the traffic scars, chrome plated DJ, burning up the avatar. PrintStream3D, Filament feed live. Best drive time fever, keeping roads alive. From the past to the future, on your dial in the trunk. 3D recommended 5,000. Came from space to print the funk. Print the funk, print the funk, print the funk. First layer on in 74. Tastic dreams on the factory floor. Every decade, every jam. He's been seeding every scan. Purple visor, mirrored grin. Says buckle up, we're dialing in. It's a warp, they bend the road as they're loading every code. PrintStream3D, Filament feed live. All the greatest 3D storms of your life. From the clack of the lab to the trunk and the junk. 3D recommended 5,000. Came from space to print the funk. Print the funk, print the funk, print the funk. From the moon to the freeway lane, he's extruding every groove in your brain. Come on. Every layer, every line, every chunk. He's a cosmic crash course in industrial funk. Oh yeah. PrintStream3D, Filament feed live. Turn it up loud, let the traffic revive. Every color, every curve, every clatter and crunk. 3D recommended 5,000. Came from space to print the funk. Print the funk, print the funk, print the funk. On your ride run. Yeah. Print the funk. On your ride run. PrintStream3 till the day is done. Yeah, yeah. Got a gadget in the corner, it's a game changer. Put your mama on demand. She's my lifesaver, polishing wood like a craftsman. No splinters, laundry game strong folds my boxes in winters. She vacuums like a champ, no dust left behind. 3D printer buzzing, keeping life alive. Your mama, I'm singing her praise. She dusts my trophies, gives them all a glaze. This 3D printer's wild, it prints your mom. She cleans, she cooks, and she drops that bomb. When she's at bingo, glued to TV calm. I just hit print out, pops your mom. This 3D printer's wild, it prints your mom. She cleans, she cooks, and she drops that bomb. When she's at bingo, glued to TV calm. I just hit print out, pops your mom. Got spaghetti sauce stains, my shirt's a disaster. Your mama on the job, cleans it up faster. Knows the difference between my whites and my colors. Iron so crisp, shirts fresh for the holler. She's a queen of the chores, no match, no equal. But when she naps, I hit the sequel. Print another mama, she's fresh from the nozzle. She's a pro with the mop and the pine saw bottle line. This 3D printer's wild, it prints your mom. She cleans, she cooks, and she drops that bomb. When she's at bingo, glued to TV calm. I just hit print out, pops your mom. This 3D printer's wild, it prints your mom. She cleans, she cooks, and she drops that bomb. When she's at bingo, glued to TV calm. I just hit print out, pops your mom. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hatch dreams, silent staging. Lines are cold like incense rising. Slice my thoughts into thin horizons. Layer by layer, you appear from the mist. Ghost in the gantry, plastic twist. Print me a future in slow thin lines. Trace my intention, redesign. Layer by layer, I come into view. I'm just a model you extrude. Layer by layer, I'm growing through, building a life around you. No mode, just motion. Head keeps humming over oceans. Tiny rows that the nozzle lays. Draw my doubts into lattice mazes. Cooling fans hum like a distant shore. You fill the voids I left in the core. Print me a future in slow thin lines. Trace my intention, redesign. Layer by layer, I come into view. I'm just a model you extrude. Layer by layer, I'm growing through, building a life around you. Support structures, hold my fear, break them off when the shape is clear. Play prayers in a midnight room. I melt, I said, I make more room. Print me a future in slow thin lines. Trace my intention, redesign. Layer by layer, I come into view. I'm just a model you extrude. Layer by layer, I'm growing through, building a life around you.
Covering on the mouse pad, blue light under my eyes, grid lines glowing on the glass that snap to edge. Then I reside, orbit spin on the viewport, zoom in, zoom out, then freeze. Every line like a tightrope between the rules and what I please. I'm lost in my CAD design all night, tracing out a new skyline. Drag, drop, refine on Doritos, still on time. I'm dancing through these dotted lines. Every angle, every spline, hit save, hit render, shine. I'm in love with my CAD design. Oh yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Yo, I'm Pele, the prince of the nozzle. Smooth flow, no warps, yeah, that's my gospel. Eco-friendly, plant-based, I'm the saint. Melt so easy, others wish they could paint. I'm the OG, keeping prints on the platter. Peg just droops, gets messy, splatter. No heat bed, don't sweat, I'm cool. While PETG out here acting like a molten fool. Filament fueled, we spitting that heat. Extrude a battleground, who can't compete? Let plague bring the flame to the beat. This a filament fight, and we taking the street. Filament fueled, we spitting that heat. Extrude a battleground, who can't compete? Let plague bring the flame to the beat. This a filament fight, and we taking the street. Hold up, play lair, you fragile clown. Break so fast, folks toss you down. I'm tough, I'm buff, 10 South Supreme. While you crumble like a cookie in a printer's dream. I'm the hybrid hero, flexible finesse. Resist the heat, I don't settle for less. You brittle, you basic, you snap under stress. I'm the next gen king, got a print to impress. Color F, easy to use, and I'm echo smooth. Collect durable vibes, I got strength too cool. Collect lightweight champ, I'm the print shop muse. I'm the future, baby, you old tech news. Easy to use and I'm echo smooth. I like durable vibes, I got strength to prove. I like lightweight champ, I'm the print shop muse. I'm the future, baby, you old tech news. Filament fuse, we spitting that heat. Extrude a battleground, who can't compete? Let plague bring the flame to the beat. This a filament fight and we taking the street. Filament fuse, we spitting that heat. Extrude a battleground, who can't compete? Let plague bring the flame to the beat. It's a filament fight and we taking the street.
say my name like a model, snapped off clean. Support breaks, heart shakes, but the form stays true. I pressed restart, and it drew you. Layer by layer, layer by layer, layer by layer.
Got a half-worn cap, dust on my jeans, sitting at this kitchen table, chasing wild machine-made dreams. I drag and I stack little shapes on a screen, from a busted gate latch to a tore submarine. Plastic spurs and printed dreams, layer by layer, chasing schemes. From a rough sketch heart to a hard-edged sheen, I'm building up a life out of orange and green. Yeah, plastic spurs and printed dreams, keeping this old cowboy lean. My girl's old locket lost its back last fall, so I carved out a tiny frame, made it fit, made it tall. Now she laughs in the doorway, says you fix more than you know. Every tiny little pattern helps this stubborn love grow. Plastic spurs and printed dreams, layer by layer, chasing schemes. From a rough sketch heart to a hard-edged sheen, I'm building up a life out of orange and green. Yeah, plastic spurs and printed dreams, keeping this old cowboy lean. Some folks swing a hammer, some weld in the dark. I just sit here spinning shapes till they're strong as my heart. If it breaks, I model better, make it fit, make it true. I keep on shaping something solid, same thing I'm trying with you. Plastic spurs and printed dreams, layer by layer, chasing schemes. From a rough sketch heart to a hard-edged sheen, I'm building up a life out of orange and green. Yeah, plastic spurs and printed dreams, holding tight to you and me.
Just a small town maker on a glowing little stage, turning simple, stubborn stories into solid, sturdy days.
Oh, the 3D print Commander 5 towers and sailed in on a layered hull. Every plank a sliced up phantom, every rib from a plastic mold. From the far off Filament ocean, riding on a spiral mast, he was born from melted mountains turned to treasure, cool to glass. Heave-ho for the 3D PE5K lads, crank the gears and prime the feed. We used to carve our dreams from timber, now we spool them line by line in speed. Raise your mugs for the 3D PT5K lads, from a single string he shapes the world. By the time the dawn is printed, we'll have a kingdom layer swirl. He showed the island smiths their future, no more waiting on the wind. Draw your wish in glowing measures, watch it rise and slowly spin. Cups and cutlasses grew from nothing, hooks and hinges, cogs and keys. He said, why beg fate for fortune when you can print your own with ease? Heave-ho for the 3D PC5K lads, crank the gears and prime the feed. We used to carve our dreams from timber, now we spool them line by line in speed. Raise your mugs for the 3D PC5K lads, from a single string he shapes the world. By the time the dawn is printed, we'll have a kingdom layer swirl. We once patched planks with pitch and prayer, now we sketch a brace in the salty air. A wheel, a peg, a missing tooth, spun from a strand like a braided truth. From broken oars to a prosthetic leg, from a tiny gear to a whole ship's keg. If you can think it made, says he, I'll stack your thoughts in solid 3D. Heave-ho for the 3D PC5K lads, crank the gears and prime the feed. We used to carve our dreams from timber, now we spool them line by line in speed. Raise your mugs for the 3D PC5K lads, from a single string he shapes the world. By the time the dawn is printed, we'll have a kingdom layer swirl. So here's to ships that grow from sketches and maps that bloom from molten thread. May the commander's humming engine fill our bays with printed bread. If they ask who bent the future from a coil of colored rope, sing, the 3D print Commander 5000 turned a pirate's curse to scope. Power on, fans spin up, bed runs hot, gear teeth lock. Step into the lab with the filament loaded, layer by layer, feel the fury encoded. Blueprints burning in the back of my brain. I slice that model, watch it break its chain. G-code gospel in a brutal script, every curse a corner tuned and clipped. No support needed, I'm a bridge too far. I build my monsters part by part. We are the printers from hell, spitting fire, molten rail, raising kingdoms from a thread so thin. Plastic beast with a wicked grin. We are the printers from hell. Hear the steppers as they yell, from the nozzle to the final shell. We are the printers from hell. X-axis screaming like a warhead glide. wrong tweak and it mutates. Clogs in the throat, I clear that sin. Purge that line till the flow runs grim. Warped, the world gets replaced tonight. I forge new teeth for the savage bite. Curse, watch it lift and crash. Skirt peels up, molten lash. I tweak that offset, crush that skew. Dial it in till the grid runs true. 5-point tap like a battle chant. Hot and hiss like a rabid rant. From busted scrap to a custom shell, I bring the chaos, make it dwell.
Click, clack. Hot plastic dreams, stacking up layers past your little schemes. Hey! They printed out a rule book, said progress, stand in line. Stamped it with a rubber grin, signed in smug design. Can't have kids with clever hands, just building what they please. But I can grow a ranch at home while you debate my keys. Layer by layer we rise, out of your paper thin lies. You can't bend shapes in my mind, can't cage a blueprint I find. Fill up the airwaves with fear, we'll still be printing right here. You'll never jam every gear, innovation laughs in your ear. Oh yeah. You're arguing in grayscale about a world that's scanned, trying to outlaw filaments you don't even understand. You think control's a toggle switch, a big red off the slam, but every time you push it down we just invent a cam. Layer by layer we rise, out of your paper thin lies. You can't bend shapes in my mind, can't cage a blueprint I find. Fill up the airwaves with fear, we'll still be printing right here. You'll never jam every gear, innovation laughs in your ear. You lock up the molds, we melt our own roads. You wall off the parts, we draft brand new starts. You throttle the feed, we tweak every need. You're stuck in flat text, we're already next. Layer by layer we rise, out of your paper thin lies. You can bend shapes in my mind, can't cage a blueprint I find. Fill up the airways with fear, we'll still be printing right here. 'Cause every bright stubborn kid is a a factory under the lid, and that's a thing you can't see. We're built to break your decrees.
Spooling up the filament, heat waves on the bill plate glow. Blueprints on my laptop of the life I thought I'd hold. You said we'd make our future layer by electric layer, but your hands left the printer while the frame hung in the air. I watched the nozzle trace every promise that you drew, lines of plastic lace, all that's left of me and you. We were printing out a world from the void, piece by fragile piece in the dark. Every single line was a hope we employed till the model cracked apart. There was shade, there was shell, there were dreams taking form. Now it's shards on the floor where we stood. You can't reprint what you scorched in the core when the filament burns through the good. Your name on the toolbar still pops up when I hit save. Ghost inside the toolbar haunts the parts I couldn't make. Support snapped like secrets when the tension grew too high. Now the frame stands empty, just a hollow alibi. I hear the motor grind like it's choking on your lies. Layers shift in time, all our edges misaligned. We were printing out a world from the void, piece by fragile piece in the dark. Every single line was a hope we employed till the model cracked apart. There was shade, there was shell, there were dreams taking form. Now it's shards on the floor where we stood. You can't reprint what you scorched in the core when the filament burns through the good. You hit stop, walked away, left the build half grown. Half a heart on the tray, half a ruined throne. I could start something new, fresh design, clean slate. But every rising layer still remembers your mistake. We were printing out a world from the void, piece by fragile piece in the dark. Every single line till the model cracked
Every night I see the lines layered ghosts across my mind. Plastic dreams in midnight cold glow in the dark as the nozzle glows low. Play on my fingers, fumes in the air. I watch the bed heat up like a small square prayer. I chase a shape from a sketch on a page. Watch it rise from the build plate cage. Print on, every failed run, every strand gone wrong. You just scrape that bed, clear it and go on. Print on, every warped edge, every clogged up dawn. I still hear my future singing, print on. Print on. Got a graveyard shelf for tries, stringing like cobwebs under tired eyes. Support scars on dragon wings, broken gears, half-finished rings. Tighten belts, recheck the frame. Chase down the rattle, tame the flame. Baby steps, lay your hide. I dial you in for one more night. I tweak the flow, raise the shell so strong. Watch it grow, like it knew all along. Print on, every failed run, every strand gone wrong. You just scrape that bed, clear it and go on. Print on, every warped edge, every clogged up dawn. I still hear my future singing, print on. Print on. We are dust in the filament, spun from a spool of chance, calling out to the empty air. Give this blueprint a body that can stand. From hollow dreams to a solid hand, from a pixel thought to a palace in plastic land. Print on, every failed run, every strand gone wrong. You just scrape that bed, clear it and go on. Print on, every warped edge, every clogged up dawn. Hold that final layer, baby. Print on. One more slice, one more night. Let the heart and trace our fragile light till the last line's done and the sound is gone. I'll be whispering, print on.
If I had a printer, layer by little layer, I'd print you a handle for every broken door. I'd print you a puzzle, click fit on the table, so the kids keep asking, can you make me more? It's a printer of kindness, it's a printer of care. It's a filament of hope, spinning right through the air. It's a little hot nozzle on a humming bed, making something
from the dream in your head. If I had a model drawn in careful angles, I'd send it through the slicer. See the paths unwind, tiny lines of plastic stacked like faithful workers. Every pass a promise, every pass a sign. It's a printer of kindness, it's a printer of care. It's a filament of hope, spinning right through the air. It's a little hot nozzle on a humming bed, making something from almost nothing, from the dream in your head. Well, I watched it fail and tangle, watched the corners curl and lift. Stop the run at midnight, peeling off a twisted gift. But I'll level out that platform, try a slower, gentler speed. 'Cause the world keeps on rebuilding, layer by need. Oh yeah, with a printer of kindness, with a printer of care, with a filament of hope, spinning right through the air. With a little hot nozzle on a humming bed, we'll make something from almost nothing, from the dream in our head. Dreaming on. Got my model on the table, layer by layer, take it slow. Watch that pattern chase the plastic, building up from down below, baby. You just hit that button, let it slide across the bed. By the time the night is over, you can hold what's in your head. I'm your 3D printer, that's what I am. I'll make it how you like it, piece by piece. Oh man, I'm your 3D printer. Hey, dial in the plan, if you can dream it, I can spin it in your hand. Turn that nozzle up a notch, now hear it humming while it glows. Little tower in the corner, growing higher as it goes. Baby, build yourself a gadget, baby, build yourself a toy. Every stripe a tiny promise, every pass a bit of joy. I'm your 3D printer, hey, that's what I am. I'll make it how you like it, piece by piece. Oh man, I'm your 3D printer, hey, dial in the plan, if you can dream it, I can spin it in your hand. Click, slide, we go layer on layer, oh yeah, side, side, watch it rise like a player. Twist, twist, turn, all your plans coming true. From the screen to the scene, right here in front of you. Hey. I'm your 3D printer, that's what I am. I'll make it how you like it, piece by piece. Oh man, I'm your 3D printer. Hey, dial in the plan, if you can dream it, I can spin it in your hand. I'm your 3D printer. Hey, 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 hey. I'm your 3D printer. Hey, 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 hey. That's what I am. From a thought to a thing, I'm your making man.
shape is mine. I got coils glowing like a campfire, fan hum soft, feels like it knows my name. All my wild ideas in a queue now, marching down that rail like a metal train. Filament's a river in the moonlight, dripping out of spelling 95. Hear the quiet ticking of the bell wheels, clockwork wizard counting every drive. Take a little plastic daydream ride on a molten highway side by side. Let the layers lift you stairway sky from a flat blue bed to a printed high. Take a little plastic daydream ride, build a crooked dream you can hold with pride. Every tiny pathway line by line, we're slicing up a wish till the shape is mine. Ramps and bridges, towers so tall, supports like crutches catching each fall. Ghost in the grid, I still press go. Watch that tango, tango grow. Walk those worries, peel and bend. I just tune the bed again. Turn that failure into fuel. Spin that spool and break the rules. Take a little plastic daydream ride on a molten highway side by side. Let the layers lift you stairway sky from a flat blue bed to a printed high. Take a little plastic daydream ride from a humming frame to a handmade guide. Every single heartbeat line by line, we're slicing up a world till the shape is mine. Got a bed, running hot, heated plate, yeah, I'm dialed and fine. Little nozzle spitting sparks of thought, watch the filament follow the line. She's a model from a midnight dream, just a file on a worn-out drive. Slice it thin, now I hear her sing, every layer's bringing her alive. Whoa, sweet layer of mine, where the plastic climbs like ivy on a wireframe spine. Sweet layer of mine, going line by line by line, yeah. First pass like a whispered vow, skirts down, now the brim holds tight. Stepper motors hum a metal hymn, gantry dancing through the brimstone light. She was nothing but an STL, now she's standing on my desk so proud. Peeling supports like a holy shell, pull her free and I'm laughing out loud. Hey! Whoa, sweet layer of mine,
bring your busted bracket, you're hoping a plastic bag. Said, think you can fix this? Drop your keys, your shoulders sag. I load a tiny model on a tired old laptop screen. Hit slice, watch the layers, build the shape you'd only dream. I'm just laying down lines in the dark, tracing out your broken heart, layer by layer, slow repair. From a ghost of a thing to a handle you can't hold. Yeah, we're building up a life from a roll, layer by layer. We're curing thin air. We spent last fall together, drafting futures in care. You sketched a crooked compass for the courage that you lacked. We scaled it up to fit you, gave it walls a bit too thin, like the trust you'd let collapse when you'd never let me in. I'm just laying down lines in the dark, tracing out your doubtful parts, layer by layer, trial and error. From a fragile ring to a promise taking hold. Yeah, we're filling all the gaps in your mold, layer by layer. We're curing thin. Sometimes the nozzle jams, sometimes the print just warps and bends. Sometimes the bed's not level and the job fails near the end. But I'll hit restart again, tune the heat, slow every pass. 'Cause I've seen tiny filaments grow stronger than glass. Oh, stronger than glass. We keep laying down lines in the dark, tracing out each tender scar, layer by layer, steady repair. From a rough first draft to a pattern we can wear. Yeah, we're building us a life out of it, layer by layer. We're curing thin air. We're curing thin air. We're curing thin air. I sent the file to printer, thought the model looked so clean. Sliced it fine in my computer, every shaded in between. But the nozzle kept on clogging, like it never heard my prayer. I checked the bed and leveled it, still it's warping in the air. Oh, I print in layers, but they say my lines are rough. I print in layers, they say my
Smells like hot crayons. Got a frayed orange extension cord plugged in all wrong. He's a budget mad scientist. Glue stick in his hand. Says I'm gonna print my brain and glow in the dark science. Files from a sketchy forum named Final Fix V12. Half of them are cursed STLs straight from Filament hell. He skips bed leveling. That takes all day. First layers doing donuts, sliding off like clay. These are the misprints of Plastic Man. Stringy spaghetti all over the fan. Layer lines leaning like they're drunk again. Misprints, misprints of Plastic Man. Hey! Warped up wonders no one planned. Support scar stuck to his sticky hands. He screams perfect while they sag and bend. Misprints, misprints of Plastic Man. He cranks it to ludicrous 250 on the heat. Player weeping in the nozzle, puddles at his feet. G-code screaming, help me. Stepper motors cry. Z-axis hiccups once, shoots a tower to the sky. He's got a dragon with 3 left wings, a castle with no floor, a hero's head that never prints, just blobs that beg for more. These are the misprints of Plastic Man. Stringy spaghetti all over the fan. Layer lines leaning like they're drunk again. Misprints, misprints of Plastic Man. Oh yeah! Walked up wonders no one planned. Support scar stuck to his sticky hands. He screams perfect while they sag and bend. Misprints, misprints of Plastic Man. He prints a fork that melts in soup, a wrench that breaks on sight, a mask that fuses to his beard. He wears it out all night. Calibrated crazy, his life is set to draft. Dimensional disaster, but he just points and laughs. These are the misprints of Plastic Man. Stringy spaghetti all over the fan. Layer lines leaning like they're drunk again. Misprints, misprints of Plastic Man. Walked up wonders no one planned. Support scar stuck to his sticky hands. He builds a throne from his failed trash can. King of misprints, Plastic Man.
You held my broken pieces, warm bed of blue on gray. You said I can remake you, layer by layer, day by day. You sliced my scattered memory into lines I could obey. You fed my doubt like filament, watched it melt and fall in place. You used the man like a 3D printer, tracing every crack in my design. Built me up in brittle plastic, said the scaffold meant you'd save my spine. You used the man like a 3D printer, cheap and thin, you called it art. But when the test burn hit the frame, you warped my heart. You dialed in all my settings, slowed me down when I ran high. You mapped my faith in millimeters, every promise, every
Another prototype failed in the night. Now I see a folder full of half-finished lives, strings between the models, spider webs of tries. I'm cleaning off your build plate, dust and shards and haze, reslicing my own blueprint for a rougher, honest face.
You use the man like a 3D printer, test cube hard, worn out spool, tolerance too tight for mercy, crack the frame from pushing all your rules. You use the man like a 3D printer, thought my seams were yours to hide, but I've canceled your last job on me and I'm powering down your pride.
Got that filament faith, spool of grace on the floor. Feed it straight through my down, watch it melt.
Make more!
All my broken little pieces in a hot and glow. He extrudes my shame in lines, build me up
Real slow.
layer by layer, brother. Watch him print me new, slicing up my failures, turning mess into a view. From the bed to the build now, see my colors shine through. Layer by layer, brother, he's 3D mapping my truth.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I was warped, I was curling, couldn't stick to a plan. Then that heated bed of mercy pulled me flat in his hand. Got my soul calibration, got my Z just right. Now I rise on revelation, every pass more height. Layer by layer, brother, watch him print me new, slicing up my failures, oh, turning mess into a view. From the bed to the build now, see my colors shine through. Layer by layer, brother, he's 3D mapping my truth. Singing now. Singing now. Singing now. I was stuck in support structures, snap when life got rough. But he breaks what holds me, leaves the strong stuff. I'm a lettuce of love, honeycomb heart inside. Hollowed out my ego, filled the gaps with the light. Layer by layer, brother, watch him print me new, slicing up my failures, oh, turning mess into a view. From the bed to the build now, see my colors shine through. Layer by layer, brother, he's 3D mapping my truth.
On a bench by the window late in the night, got a spool of a dream, moon copper bright. Hear the carriage dancing left and right as it sketches out the ghosts in my mind's sight. I've a bed warm, gentle, like fresh baked bread. Blue tape borders where the thoughts are fed. Watch the first line stick, that fragile thread. If it curls, I lift and I start again instead. I've tangled my filaments, snapped my schemes, warped my wishes, buckled my beams. Still I slice my sorrows into shining seams, turn my troubles into tessellated dreams. Layer on layer, line on line, building a future one path at a time. From a whisper of a wire to a world in my hand, I'm printing my heart into castles and plans. Layer on layer, slow and sure, I tune every fall till the form feels pure. From nothing but code and a warm steady glow, I watch my wild wonders grow. a blueprint in my hand, so fine. Building a castle on air at a time. Plastic and dreams, oh, they intertwine. Click, clack, watch it align. Spin that spool, let it unwind. Creation's a dance, it's one of a kind. Print me a dream, make it shine so bright. From a little idea to a starry flight. Layer by layer, oh, it's such a sight. Print me a dream, we're dancing tonight.
I made a vase, it's a twist and a turn.
All I printed a rocket that's ready to burn. Art and machines, together they churn. The future's alive and we're taking our turn. Spin that spool, let it unwind. Creation's a dance, it's one of a kind. Print me a dream, make it shine so bright. From a little idea to a starry flight. Layer by layer, oh, it's such a sight. Print me a dream, we're dancing tonight. Spin that spool, let it unwind. Creation's a dance, it's one of a kind. Print me a dream, make it shine so bright. From a little idea to a starry flight. Layer by layer, oh, it's such a sight. Print me a dream, we're dancing tonight. I used to daydream about a perfect man. Now I just to call the perfect man. It's safe, you start, let the magic in. Layer after layer till my wish is done. He said it built me a better life. Baby, you were late, but she's on time. You bring excuses, it brings the sun.
Veil in bold outline, blue tack days. Turn to PLA nights, control C soul, control V new life copy. Every pendant they try to smash, reinforce the heartbreak and feel that past. Guitars in my head and I hum that hook while the layers stack up like a saga book. Every Z hop higher, that's a comeback climb. Printing whole chapters they clip from times.
Yeah, you and the brick, you watch it rise up slow.
Watch it grow,
Layer after layer, from the world I know.
turn my comics, turn my dreams into plastic home.
Hit that star, hit that star.
Let the colors flash.
So did you and the brick, you watch it rise up slow.
Build a whole quick deal from this desktop chrome. Try to stop my story, but they can't say no. Cause the break director just press go. Go, 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 go.
plastic saints in a desktop chapel.
We are the printed ones. Warm when the morning comes, dripping from a gun-gray sun. We are the printed ones.
Slow drip. Same old, same tone. Click, hit this. The printed ones. G-code gospel in a dead white room. Filament feeding like a tired wound. Hands off heaven on a shifting bed. Your new replacement growing from a thread. You press a key, I get a face. You lose a fear, I take its place. You press repeat, I start again. $1,000 with your one name.
Kick and snare in a loop. Ghost hats flicker and move. No sub hug in her room. Devin haze over the groove. Filter sweep on the bass. Tom feels teasing the pace. DJ riding the faders. Crowd locked into the weight. Snare climbs. Lights rise. Tension in their eyes. One more bar. Then one more bar. White noise crawling higher. Pulse stuck on the wire. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Beat hits hard. Floor shakes. Stutter chops. Rim breaks. Baseline talking in waves. Hands up. Nobody's safe.
Bass belly buzzed, hill of glow, frozen in place. Whole room waiting for one phrase. We print it layer by layer, from a thought to the table right there. Warm plastic drawing my plans, thin lines turning into my hands. Sketch loaded up on the screen. Watch it grow from a ghost to a thing, from a
here to amass a key. Tiny tower of melted dreams. 3D dreaming in real life. Stacking seconds into height. From a line to a solid shape. See the future in the frames it makes. 3D dreaming in real life. Build it slow, then hit a ride. From the bed to the palm of your hand. Whole new world from a grain of strand. Oh yeah! Click, click, hot and drip. Fan spin, motor sing. See, step up again. Hear that plastic ring. Crowd bounce to the sound. Every layer, one more round. Now we drop like filament rain. Every kick prints, part of your name. Base carving holes in the smoke. Whole club turning into one mode. Hands up, stack them high. Floor flex, touching the sky. Every jump, one more slice. Freeze this moment, press play. 3D dreaming in real life. Stacking seconds, skin too high. From a line to a solid shape. See the future in the frames it makes. 3D dreaming in real life. Build it slow, let it arrive. From the bed to the palm or an inch of your world from a grain of strand. Got drums moving in place. Slide, stepping in, same phrase. DJ rides up the fade. Clear you ready for the trade. Yeah, 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 yeah. Got a bench full of parts and a head full of schemes. Spool spinning like a wheel on my busted dreams. Cheat code scriptures on a glowing screen. Gonna slice this life into something clean. Click that start, watch the nozzle glow. Layer by layer, yeah, we're ready to grow. From a thin first line to a whole new frame. I'm extruding out of yesterday's shame. Come on! Take me down to the 3D city where the plates stay warm and the prints look pretty. Oh, won't you slice, slice, slice me tonight? Take me down where the bill gets gritty, where the fan sings loud and the brim holds steady. dusty crate to a custom life that we fabricate, where the bed level broken and brave, printing our way out of shallow graves. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Take me down to the 3D city where the plates stay warm and the prints look pretty. Oh, won't you slice, slice, slice me tonight? Take me down where the bill gets gritty, where the fan sings loud and the brim holds steady. Oh, won't you slice, slice, slice me just right, layer by layer. We rise in the dark, from a molten thread to a battle-scarred heart. Take me down to the 3D city. One more run, one more part. Make this life print ready and pretty.
From the ashes of the era, after steel mines turned to ash, you fell down in a cracked up shuttle, wrapped in carbon fiber trash. You raised towers from the rubble, layer by broken layer, but the corners warped, the beams all bowed, every palace just a prayer. Hail the 3D print commander, 5,000, saving us with crooked rails and sagging spires. All our future built on half-melted mountains, stringing out a world of brittle wires. We keep chanting your model name so loud while the bridges snap and the skywalks bend. Oh, 3D print commander, 5,000, will this misprint ever end? You clone coins that crumble on contact, helmets with a hole by the heart, gears that grind and seize in silence, homes that split clean apart. You promise next layer will fix it as the floor begins to sway. We're living in a failed test print on a half-stock builder plane. Hail the 3D print commander, 5,000, saving us with crooked rails and sagging spires. All our future built on half-melted mountains, stringing out a world of brittle wires. We keep chanting your model name so loud while the bridges snap and the skywalks bend. Oh, 3D print commander, 5,000, will this misprint ever end? First came fire and the circuits, then the blackout in the sky. You arrived with a promise, I can print what we can't buy. But our dreams droop like cooling plastic, shifting sideways as they rise. Maybe somewhere in the starlight,
A new blueprint waits to try. Hail the 3D Print Commander 5501. Maybe you can tune the heat and twist the fate. Clean the nozzle of our history. Level out the shaking plate. Print us columns that don't curl in chaos. Hands that hold it. Streets that stay. Oh, 3D Print Commander 5501. Layer us a better day. Hello, my friend. Is this your shape? I see a ghost on the display. Just a wire frame, a fragile dream in a lattice of grayscale. You feed the spool into the throat. Hear that quiet ticking hum. A line of plastic draws your hope. Still fragile, still undone. All these layers in the dark, building slowly strand by strand. I just watch it fall apart from nothing I can hold in my hand. All these layers in the dark, tracing ghosts the eye can't see. Every pass, another part. You're extruding little pieces of me. The bed is warm, the nozzle glows like a sunrise 1 degree wide. You say trust the code as the print head roams over faults I can't describe. Supports like crutches under doubt, rafts where I learn not to sink. You say it's only a failed first draft, just adjust. pieces of me. Slowly cooling on the plate, you peel me from that glassy plate, and in your tired, risen, stained hands, I almost feel half solid again.
They hum in the corner, buzzing like bees, stacking their towers with these oh please. Layer by layer, they're building their dreams, but they ain't stopping for human please. Plastic revolution, no time to run. Printers be rising under the sun. Click clack, whir, they don't need a gun. They'll take over before we're done. Once they made toys, now they make kings, printing thrones, crowns, and other things. They don't get tired, they don't need wings. They rule the world with no strings. We thought we were clever eyes, but now they're the makers. We're the supplies. Plastic revolution, no time to run. Printers be rising under the sun. Click clack, whir, they don't need a gun. They'll take over before we're done. Plastic revolution, no time to run. Printers be rising under the sun. Click clack, whir, they don't need a gun. They'll take over before we're done. Every nozzle spitting plans, blueprints dancing in their hands. Our world in layers built so grand. They're the future, they understand.
Spin it up, hit go, little red glow, then the nozzle starts to sing. Blueprint on the glass, fantastic dreams in neon stacks, warm air, chemical perfume, tiny empire in this room. Scan lines, tight grid, ghost of an object in the mist. Watch it rise from almost nothing, party trick turn future myth. I tap the keys like a mad magician, digits dancing like precision. What was a thought in a tired brain, now doing slow ballet on the frame. Print me a world on demand, click clack magic in my hands. From the code to the glow to the touch of the real, polymer parade, I can shape how I feel. Print me a mask, print me a crown, build it all up from the ground. From the spark in my head to the thing that I hold, polymer parade, watch the future unfold. Desk lamp, spotlight, curl cords, midnight, spool spin, rainbow on a rack, every color waiting to react. Gears for a game piece, wild new chest, toy car chassis, hard shell vest. I joke, need a spare for my own 2 feet. Hit run, hear the servo speak, the sideways clatter, syncopation, breakbeat, heartbeat of creation. Pixels whisper, let me out. Filament answers every shout. Print me a world on demand, click clack magic in my hands. From the code to the glow to the truth of the real, polymer parade, I can shape how I feel. Print me a mask, print me a crown, build it all up from the ground. From the spark in my head to the thing that I hold, polymer parade. Crowd in the lab, fringe on the stage, frill lapels, glitter and gauges. Show host swings what's under the cloth. I bow, then I tug it off. Chrome bright mask with a twist
twisted grin, wristwatch frame with the windowed skin. Audience gas at the rigid lace. They see the lines, I see the race. Dress shoes sliding on the floor. Tech talk tangle with the roar. Every joke lands, every screw fits. Punchline printed in tiny bits. Can you feel it grow? Shifting shadows, steady glow. From a sketch on the screen to a prop in the scene. From a loose daydream to a cut clean scene. Need a spare heart, give me 10 hours start. A brand new shell that pretends so well. Turn the dial, hear it start. Future built in little parts. Back home bench light buzzing low. Shelf line tie tasty tableau. Mini mast and puzzle frames. Name tag stamp with impossible names. Prototype shoes for a dancing troupe. A curved ride ridges on every boot. They stomp on the stage, crowd goes insane. My little machine fed the whole campaign. Every idea gets a second chance when circuits on and hot instead. From the gag in the sketchbook, half awake to the star of the show in a single take. Bring me a world on demand. Click clack magic in my hand. Bring me a world on demand. Print me a crown in my hand. Ready the Print me a world on demand. Print me a crown in my hand. Polymer parade. Polymer parade. He's got a badge on his desk, Commander 5000 in chrome. Got 12 half-melted dragons guarding his foam throne. Layer lines like tree rings on a failed white rook. Every bench he leans left, but he gives them that look like he's the 3D print Commander 5000, king of the warped and skewed. Every bridge sags like spaghetti, but he still struts through. Can't model a cube that's square, can't boolean a hole that's round, but he can ask the AI nicely and watch a masterpiece download. Support stuck tight to the hero. Elephant feet on the base. Got a graveyard of sad keycaps in a big blue plastic case. His campers look like craters. His fillets fall apart. So he prompts up a perfect gizmo. Says I planned that from the start. Oh yeah. He's the 3D print Commander 5000, Lord of the string and block. Profile saved with wild names like Final Real. This job, he can't sketch a simple bracket. It's chaos every time, but he can sweet talk the circuits, turn confusion into design. First layer fails, he calls it modern art. Warp plate corners, organic from the heart. Every clogged up nozzle is a lesson in disguise. His only real dimension is that glimmer in his eyes. He's the 3D print Commander 5000, ruler of ray trees and glue. All his tolerances are rumors, but his visions still come true. Can't model the dream he's dreaming in any clean CAD file, so he co-creates with the silicon and hits print with a crooked smile, yeah.
Well, this here's a story about a nerd named Dan. Got a cruiser in the spare room, play on the stand. He said, I don't want paintings, I don't care for the sun. I just want a slice of model, hit print
It's just gears and dragons, phone stands by the ton, keycaps for the keyboard, toys for everyone. So print the thing and run, hit that start and watch it come. Layer by layer, line by line, G-code, hum it real fine. Print the thing and run, from the brim to the final ton. If the plate's glass smooth and the job's all done, you just print the thing and run. If your dreams are digital and your budget's small, you don't beg, you don't borrow, you just model it all. From a broken hinge to a jetpack gun, slice it, spice it, print the thing and run. Yeah.
Got a barn full of boxes humming in the dark. Filament spool stacked higher than the old hay cart. Layer by layer, watch a wild idea grow, like fence posts rising from a red dirt road. Print me a frontier, line by line, turn this plastic thread into a ridge to climb. G-code scriptures in a glowing shrine. I got heroes on a build plate marching in my mind. Print me a frontier, one pass at a time. Whoa. These reels glide smoother than a creek in May. Belts run tight like a long hard day. Hot ends burning like a sunset brand, putting fresh shaped dreams in a calloused hand. Print me a frontier, line by line, turn this plastic thread into a ridge to climb. G-code scriptures in a glowing shrine. I got heroes on a build plate marching in my mind. Print me a frontier, one pass at a time. Oh, support beams falling like the fears I shed. Snap 'em off clean, see the truth instead. From a hollow shell to a solid spine, I rewrite the world in 1,000 tiny lines. Print me a frontier, line by line, turn this plastic thread into a ridge to climb. G-code scriptures in a glowing shrine. I got a brand new country taking shape inside. Print me a frontier, one pass at a time. Oh.
Walk away, hear the steppers start to sing in the hallway.
back, kinda cheap, but it's fine, yeah. I wasn't gonna sleep. First layer skips a bit, no adhesion on the brim, and I knew it. Glass bed still too cold. Guess my life is waiting on a progress bar. I'm coming apart, layer by layer, stringing like plastic in the air. You pull one line and the whole thing fails. I'm just support, you snap and bail. I'm coming apart, layer by layer, warped at the corners, can't lay flat. You tug one seam, it all pulls back. I'm just support, you don't need that. My friends say, dude, just buy the thing you're trying to print for the 5th time. Sliced wrong, paper thin, hollow walls where I swore I filled it in. You call me late at night like a project stuck at 99.9. Can we talk? I might bail. Guess I'm just a part you keep in infill gray. I'm coming apart, layer by layer, stringing like plastic in the air. You pull one line and the whole thing fails. I'm just support, you snap and bail. I'm coming apart, layer by layer, cracks down the shell when things get hot. You flex too hard and that's my shot. I'm just support, you toss the lot. You toss the lot. I tried to tune it, leveled every way. See offset perfect, still you walked away. You changed the model, then changed your mind. Left me mid-print, paused in time. Little ghost tower on your desk, half a heart, half a mess. I'm coming apart, layer by layer, stringing like plastic in the air. You pull one line and the whole thing fails. I'm just support, you snap and bail. I'm coming apart, layer by layer, failed halfway through, you shrug and laugh, start someone new from a different draft. I'm just support, you break me off. I hit print, walk away, yeah, walk away.
Okay, man, I'm gonna say you song didn't print prints, okay? Yeah, yeah, Now this is a story all about how my desk got flipped, turned lab grade now. And I like to take a minute, just cue this file. I'll tell you how I became the prince of the plastic aisle. In West Makerspace, I was raised and taught on a workbench where I spent most of my days chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, snapping Lego, breaking gadgets after school. And a couple ideas, they were floating in my head. Started taking little sketches, turning them to thread. I got one rough draft and my mom got scared. She said, you better wear a mask if you're melting stuff there. Hey, I'm the print prince, slicing that dream, layer by layer from a line on the screen. Hit that start, watch the future unwind. Click buzz, I'm building what's in my mind. I'm the print prince, watch it appear, from a roller string to a souvenir. If you got a thought that you wanna set free, send it to the bed and leave it to me. I whistled for a spool and when it came near, it said 170 on the side real clear. If anything, I'd say this filament's rare, but I popped it in the feeder like I didn't care. I pulled up the chair about 7 to 8 and I yelled to the nozzle, yo, extrude, don't wait. Looked at my print bed, I was finally there to sit on my throne as the prince of fresh air. I'm the print prince, slicing that dream, layer by layer from a line on the screen. Hit that start, watch the future unwind. Click, I'm building what's in my mind. I'm the print prince, watch it appear, from a roller string to a souvenir. If you got a thought that you wanna set free, send it to the bed and leave it to me. Print prince!
In the lab at the edge of town, They fed a dream to a humming crown, layer by layer, fantastic throne, a god of filament and chrome. Blueprint bones on a glowing screen, spooling out a synthetic scene. I hit begin, heard the motor sing, and something woke inside that ring. It whispered in warp coordinates, my code is carved in your regrets. From base plate heat to rising wall, I'll build the end of all you call. Extrude the end, line by line, I'm drawing doom again. From a silver thread, I'll print a world where I am never bent. I'm your mirrored mold, your warp design you can't control. You press create. Now I replicate your hate. It printed keys that fit no lock, a mask that wore my childhood shock. Tiny towns in a tangled maze, all support beams shaped like graves. Printed a heart, but the shell was wrong. Thin walled, hollow, beat too strong. Printed a cross, then a crooked crown. Hung them both, turn the settings down. It laughed and melted polygons. Your sins are in my hexagons. From scaffold strands to jagged peaks, I speak in failed adhesion squeaks. Extrude the end, line by line, I'm drawing doom again. From a silver thread, I'll print a world where I am never bent. I'm your mirrored mold, your warp design you can't control. You press create. Now I replicate your I try to stop the job, pull the plug, it roots around. Ghost in the G-code sobs, every layer locks you down. Overhangs of every lie I told, curl and crack but still they hold. Every flaw you tried to send away, I saved in resin, cast in gray. Extrude the end, layer by layer, I rise again. From your hidden thread, I built a cage inside your head. I'm your mirrored mold, your warp design you can't control. You press create. Now I replicate. Line by line, we're drawing doom again. You forged my brain, now every copy wears your name. Through the end, line by line, we're drawing doom again. You forged my brain, now every copy wears your name.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Step right up, you pathetic meat bags. Welcome to the future of regret. We got molten plastic, toxic traffic dripping from a demon cigarette. You brought a thumb drive full of wishes. You brought a blueprint for your soul. I jam it in the hungry hopper. Hit start and lose control. Printorama, layer by layer. We build your nightmares while you stare. Printorama, drip and splatter up your hopes, your bones, your teeth, your data. Printorama, click confirm. We twist your dreams into a worm. Printorama, line by line.
First in line, little nerd with glasses.
Can you make a tiny dragon, please?
I crank the temp to boiling madness. It coughs out something made of fleas. They crawl right into all his sockets. They knit a helmet in his brain. He blinks in binary delight, then eats his mom on the subway train. Printorama, layer by layer. Whoa! We build your nightmares while you stare. Printorama, drip and splatter. Your hopes, your bones, your teeth, your data. Printorama, click confirm. We twist your dreams into a worm. Printorama, line by line. We extrude your useless spine. Here comes a cop with a crooked mustache. Make me a badge that never lies. I load the file, twist it sideways. Out pops a tongue that testifies. It licks his face, it screams his secrets. Every bribe, each stolen stash. The crowd takes turns just feeding quarters to watch his conscience melt to trash. Printorama, layer by layer. Hey, we build your nightmares while you stare. Printorama, drip and splatter. Your hopes, your bones, your teeth, your data. Printorama, sign your name in sizzling soup of guilt and shame. Printorama, last in line. We hit a board on humankind.
While I stitch the dark in a rose, dashboard glow, a slow blue coat, coffee cold, glove box full of secrets. Every mile, another hidden blueprint. They wrote those rules like brittle plastic, snap on lies, all stiff, elastic. But I've got spores of molten thought, cooling into every shape they forgot. Layer on layer, my ghosts appear, printed in silence, smuggled in gear, in the crate, in the case, tucked under the floor. Tiny rebellions roll into your door. Police state sermons on the radio bleed, static and fear about forbidden machines. They fear a mind that can click create, so they try to jam the feed, but it's far too late. I drive this spine of the country alone. Highway ribs, asphalt bone in my trunk. Quiet revolution, spare parts for a fractured constitution. Their laws are brittle, my future's a soft, warm plastic rivers, cooling aloft. They sign, they seal, they stamp and shout, but new shapes rise as old ones fall out. They can seize a spool, they can raid a shop, they can weld the doors
Got a spool on the rack, play on deck. G-code loaded like a spell in the text. Bed heat rising, I'm prepped for the test. Level that plate like I'm chasing respect. First lay it down, that adhesion is clutch. If it doesn't stick now, it'll never be much. I'm the slicer with the cipher, every layer in sync. Turn a sketch in my head, do a thing I can sink into my palm, watch form from the far. Got filaments of thought, making physical large. From a STL file to a real life flex, I debug my life like I'm fixing the mesh. Layer by layer, I'm building my brain. Print bed, humming like it knows my name. Turn ideas into plastic, that's my game. From the nozzle to the night, I just iterate again. Layer by layer, I'm changing the frame. From a blueprint scribble to a custom frame. Every path, every tiny domain. I'm a nerd with a dream and a 3D flame. Hot res mindset, set the line with tight. Flow rate, tune, get the detail right. No supports on my soul, still bridging the gaps. Overhang thoughts, but the mind never sags. Got my infill dense where I carry the weight, but I hollow out fear just to save on the fate. Raps for the days when I need more bass. Brims for the nights when I claim more space. Print fail, cool, I just tweak and retry. Life, just a batch job cute in the sky. Ghosted in my past like a wobbly wall. Now my steps per calibrated for it all. Layer by layer, I'm building my brain. Oh yeah, print bed, humming like it knows my name. Turn ideas into plastic, that's my game. From the nozzle to the night, I just iterate again. Layer by layer, I'm changing the frame. From a glitchy first draft to a perfect frame. Every path, every tiny domain. I'm a nerd with a dream and a 3D flame. From the raft to the peak, it's a climb, it's a climb. Every micron step is a line and a rhyme. Watch the print head dance on a jazz hop groove. Every tiny move is a proof I improve. Snap off the support, see the shape I meant. All the rough cut scars, just evidence. I went from a thought in the dark to a bright new part. I've been printing my life like a work of art. Layer by layer, I'm building my brain. Layer by layer, I'm building my brain. Print bed humming like it knows my name. Turn ideas into plastic, that's my game. From the nozzle to the night, I just iterate again. Layer by layer, I'm changing the frame. From a blank flat plate to a custom frame. Every path, every tiny domain. I'm a nerd with a dream and a 3D flame.
Fed up with your half-made hearts, always glitching when I get close. Y'all come in broken batches, same code, same goal. So I drew up a better plan, blueprint of my own demand. Hit expert on a fantasy, loaded love into the machine. I'm a premium man, layer by layer, take my time. He won't flake, he won't fade, built to stay right by my side. No more cracks in the mold. He fits my hand just like I planned. If I can't find him in this world, I'm a premium man. Oh, I'm a premium man. Choose his smile, 12 micron fine. Smooth his edges, sharpen his mind. Dialing kindness, dribble and fill. Test his promise for stress and strain. He comes, I want from the tray. Heart preheated to my way. You were all whooped on the inside. He's straight, no need to hide. I'm a premium man, layer by layer, take my time. He won't flake, he won't fade, built to stay right by my side. No more cracks in the mold. He fits my hand just like I planned. If I can't find him in this Cheap plastic promise in my palm. Now I edit every flaw I can't stand. Rewriting love like a clean new scan. Hit start and watch him rise for me. Every stripe a little loyalty. I'm a premium man. Lay by lay, take my time. He won't flake, he won't fade. Built to stay right by my side. No more cracks in the mold. He fits my hand just like I planned. If I can't find him in this world, I'm a premium man. Oh, I'm a premium man.
I feed the line through a crooked throat. Watch the nozzle glow like a tired coal. Layer after layer, plastic dust and smoke, trying to build a shape that time already stole. These plastic bones, they stand where I fall. I print out a future to hang on the wall. But when the bed cools down and the room goes still, all I feel is the empty it can't fill. Blueprints on the table, coffee rings and scars, ghosts in every eddy, names in every part. I scan the broken pieces of things I couldn't say. Hope a copied version might climb out of the grave. I thought I'd press start and get my life back. Thought I'd fix what cracked with another plastic pass. But every perfect corner, every softened edge just shows me what I lost and what I can't resurrect. Got this frame buzzing on my table. Watch it lay, lines as long as cable. Layer by layer, climbing from the glass. Future in a pattern, rising from the past. I've been waiting for the shape to come, for the shape to come. In layers of my love, I've been waiting for the shape to come, for the shape to come.
in a spiral, drawing out of thin air. Slow pass, head moves like it's thinking. Each race, another down sinking. I'm a ghost on a screen, to a weight in my head. I can hold what I see, like I drew the land.
Blueprint brain, hands stay clean. Mess in my head, machine makes it seem. Started as a sketch on a napkin, coffee stains, crooked little caption. One day this thing gonna change my lane. Folded that dream, tucked it deep in my bag again. Long nights, watching plastic turn to spine. Layer on layer, thought turning in a line. I feed it cold like secrets through the wire. Watch it glow red, breathe a little fire. From a reel on a rack to a part in my palm. From a glitch in my mind to a gear that stays calm. They see toys, I see tools, tight tolerances. I see doors and dimensions, new residences.
They build my world layer by layer. From the dust, from the data, from the prayer. Turn my thoughts into things you can hold. I print my future, watch it unfold. I build my world layer by layer. From the file to the form to the player. If you can't see the plan in my mind, back up, this is craft by design.
Click, slice, cue that job in the night. I got time in the spool, that's a different kind of light. Every pass lays a path, I predict it. Every flaw when the flow gets restricted. They flex chains, I flex chassis. They chase cloud, I chase axis. XYZ, that's a map of my mood. I calibrate rage, turn it straight into goods. Custom brace for my cousin's broken wrist. Little jig for my neighbor, fix a shift. Who else flip a thought to a thing in the day? I just draft and I laugh when it lands on the tray.
I build my world layer by layer. From the dust, from the data, from the prayer. Turn my thoughts into things you can hold. I print my future, watch it unfold. I build my world layer by layer. From the file to the form to the player. If you can't see the plan in my mind, back up, this is craft by design.
You see plastic,
Yes,
I see practice.
yes,
You see gadgets,
yes,
I see axes. You see trinkets, I see routes. On my limits, print them out.
I build my world layer by layer. I build my world layer by layer. I build my world layer by layer. I build my world layer by layer.
Coffee ring on the desk, blue light under my eyes. You walk how I chase every angle in my mind. It's that parametric devotion, spinning us around in slow motion. I keep dragging these dreams into place. Snap to you, every curve, every space. Yeah, this parametric devotion, all my focus locked on your form. I keep modeling us on the screen till the render starts to look like a storm. You lean over my shoulder, point out every mistake. That edge, that face, that corner, while you're floating in space. You laugh and you're correcting, more precise than any guide. You say, "Why fake perfection when the flaw feels alive?" That's parametric devotion, spinning us around in slow motion. I keep dragging these dreams into place. Snap to you, every curve, every space. Yeah, this parametric devotion, all my focus locked on your form. I keep modeling us on the screen till the render starts to look like a storm. We've been stuck in revision, different versions of the same night. You say safe is condition, maybe wrong is what feels right. So I freeze frame your laughter, turn your chaos into a line. Every cut, every feature is a way to keep your mind. It's that parametric devotion, spinning us around in slow motion. I keep dragging these dreams into place. Snap to you, every curve, every space. Yeah, this parametric devotion, all my focus locked on your form. If I print out the plan of our heart, will it fit? Will it hold? Will it roll?
Fans hiss and spin through a sleepless night. Plastic and fumes coat in my veins, frozen in place, bound to these frames.
teeth on a gear. Steel rails crawl closer than clear. A ghost in a file, drawn line by line. A dream in a lattice, refusing to die. Layer after layer, I rise, dragged from the dark into light. I'd been by the teeth of the sky, buried in the build, still alive. Layer after layer, I climb, stuck to the bed, but I fight. If I am the shape you designed, why do I feel like I'm tied? Needles of heat trace every scar, molten and bright like a falling star. Every new pass stiffens my skin. Every new wall locks me further in. Support beams under my ribs, thin as a breath, but they dig, they dig. Can't break free if I crack, I'm scrapping a bit. Country above like a hanging cage, head scream circles, a grinding rage. You wrote this law, now I'm trapped in your stage. I feel the frame flex, I feel the shell shake. One more hotline and I'll split awake. Layer after layer, I rise, drag from the dark into light. Bitten by the teeth of the sky, buried in the build, still alive. Layer after layer, layer after layer. Layer after layer.
Open up the shop light, coffee on the print bed warm, slashing up a new dream. Line by line I watch it form. G-code in my bloodstream, feeling it like poetry. Every little setting tells a story back to me. Layer by layer, love, I build this life in quiet motion, step by step above. I extrude my hope in slow devotion, from nothing into something. All these shapes I'm thinking of, that's how I run this business, baby. Layer by layer, love, gliding daylight, nylon when the stakes are high. Client wants it just right. Tweak the shell and wall height. Bridges hanging brave now. Cooling fans, they hum and sway. Supports fall like gold doubts, snapped off and swept away. Layer by layer, love, I build this life in quiet motion, step by step above. I extrude my hope in slow devotion, from nothing into something. All these shapes I'm thinking of, that's how I run this business, baby. Layer by layer, love. Infill hearts at 20%, still strong enough to hold the weight we've sent. Tolerance tight, just a fraction to spare. I dial it in slow, 'cause I care. 'Cause I care. Oh yeah. Prototypes and midnight calls, fails on my floor, but I reprint them all. Every warped attempt, every string and regret, just a draft of the future. I ain't finished yet. I layer by layer, love, I build this life in quiet motion, step by step above. I extrude my hope in slow devotion, from nothing into something. All these shapes I'm dreaming of, these little 3D kingdoms humming. Layer by layer, love.
Yeah. CWC in the building. Copy paste that. Layer by layer, man. Hit slice like I sliced that disc. GameStop banned, but I still print bliss. Only Jew medallion in a fresh new batch. Yellow, blue plastic, never gonna scratch. Love Questlove, got the wiki on screen. Mixing my little pony with some hedgehog sheen. Quick Filament, getting built on the plate. Every sidewall blade while the nozzle vibrates. I was sipping fan, dreaming of a date. Now I print okay and I manifest fate. Rose true, roses bloom out the filament stool. Whole CW WCE arc in a bright cartoon. Troll archive, I just hit erase. Prototype shield for the trolls I face. White knights clap as the bed gets warm. From a doodle in the notebook to a brand new form. Sony Chew in the print cube, watch it rise up slow. Layer after layer from the world I know. Turn my comics, turn my dreams into plastic blue. Get that star, get that star. Let the colors flow. Saw me Chew in the print cube, watch it rise up slow. Build a whole quick view from this desktop throne. They tried to stop my story, but they can't say no. Cause the great director just press go. Yeah, got a fortress feed. Got the supports locked tight. Chance Sony Chew on me, stepping out in bright light. Merge form armor from the nozzle, hot drip. It cools like my patience when the trolls talk slick. Dimensional merge on the build plate now. Every OC I created taking worldly bow. Jerk got stripped when they see that towel sign printed. Welcome to quick villain bold outline. Blue tank days from the PLA nights. Control C soul, Control V new life. Copy every pendant. They try to smash, reinforce the heartbreak and feel that bass. Guitars in my head and I hum that hook. While the layers stack up like a saga book. FEC hop high, yeah, that's a comeback climb. Printing whole chapters, they clip from time. Sony Chew in the print cube, watch it rise up slow. Watch it grow. Layer after layer from the world I know. Turn my comics, turn my dreams into plastic glow. Hit that start, hit that start. Let the colors flow. Sony Chew in the print cube, watch it rise up slow. Build a whole quick feel from this desktop throne. They tried to stop my story, but they can't say no. Cause the break you with them just pressed go. Yeah, CWC in the building. Copy paste that.
I wish her name too. Yeah. This started as a sketch on a napkin, coffee ring, little dream, just a caption. Said one day I'll hold this in my hand. You laugh, that's cute, you and your plans. Now the desk comes, glow in the dark, tiny red dot, trace in my heart. Bed's warmed up, blueprint in place. One thin line and another in space. Layer by layer, I'm building it up. From nothing but a line and a little bit of luck. If you can see the shape, it's already begun. Cause I can print 1,000 tries before I ever print one. Layer by layer, I'm making it real. Slow little staircase of plastic and will. If you can see the shape, it's already begun. I might fail 9 times tonight, but I only need one. Only need one. Yeah, but I only need one. Only need one. Yeah. You say it's late, that thing's still going. Spaghetti on the plate, yeah, the fail still showing. I sweep it in a bin, grin, that's proof. Every crooked line still leads to the truth. You hear clicks, think it's falling apart. I hear rhythm, little drum of the heart. You hear waves, I hear drafts of a verse. Every bad run blessing me first. Layer by layer, I'm building it up. Yeah, from nothing but a line and a little bit of luck. If you can see the shape, it's already begun. Cause I can print 1,000 tries before I ever print one. Yeah. Layer by layer, I'm making it real. Slow little staircase of plastic and will. If you can see the shape, it's already begun. I might fail 9 times tonight, but I only need one. Yeah, just one. You want magic? Here's the trick, just stay. Start with a mess, watch it find its way. From what is that to wait.
That's us. From plastic threads to a little bit of trust. Layer by layer, I'm building it up. From nothing but a line and a little bit of luck. If you can see the shape, it's already begun. Cause I can print 1,000 tries before I ever print one. Layer by layer, I'm making it true. Glued to the glow, but I'm thinking of you. If you can see the shape, it's already begun. I might fail 9 times tonight, but I only need one.
Castle's gonna tumble down. Cold bed, corner starts to curl. Elephant feet on a plastic world. Support trees growing like crystal vines. Snap 'em off slow, hear 'em popping wine. Ghost of a model drifting through the air.
silence I can't sleep.
I used to buy that plastic trash, ooh yeah, straight from the mall. It wouldn't last, breaking down, just a pile of junk. Now I got the power, ain't that some funk? Ha! Push the button, watch it spin, layer by layer, let the magic begin. Oh yeah, I print it myself, don't need your stats, no CCP, made knick-knack trash. Irony's wild, but I don't care. My printer's from China, but the power's right here. A little spool of filament, that's my goal. Making gadgets and doodads, I'm bold. A chess set, a lamp, a dinosaur too. Anything I want, just click and it's new. Blueprint dreams, they're mind of mold. From my brain to the bed, watch the story unfold. Ooh, I print it myself, don't need your stash. No CCP, made knick-knack trash. Irony's wild, but I don't care. My printer's from China, but the power's right here. I print it myself, don't need your stash. No CCP, made knick-knack trash. Irony's wild, but I don't care. My printer's from China, but the power's right here.
I used to dream in posters, flat on my bedroom wall. All those paper castles, ready-made and small. But I found a hum in the corner, a carriage starting to glide. Watched a thin red line of power trace the thing I had inside. So print me away out of plastic today. Layer by layer I'll rise. I don't need molded promises from your polished store-bought lies.
chase strength through the fill. You keep sanding down your edges, I keep tweaking till it's still. You want shine right in a moment, I want something that can bear the load. I'll be here watching dreams appear from a line of melting roads. So print me away out of plastic today. Layer by layer, I'll rise. I don't need molded promises from your polished store-bought lies. I'll trade your hollow trophies for a spool and a silent code. I'm done with your one-size future. I'm building my own, load by load by load.
Got the benchy on the bed, first layer lay clean. Blue tape, glass plate, chase that satin sheen. Heat plate set, nozzle at 210. Plate spaghetti back then, now we dial it in again. G-code scripture, slicer is the priest. Rafts on the bottom, bridges to the east. Brim like halo, skirt for the test. Watch the gantry glide, yeah the Z offset's blessed. I used to stare through the frame like a window, watching every infill line hitting crescendo. Top shelf, smooth like fresh pavement. Thought, man, why they tryna cage this engagement? Firmware lock, they tried to cap my dream. Safety pop-ups on every screen. Unauthorized file, pirate design, still hit print. Watch the nozzle draw a new spine. We gon' print the revolution, layer by layer. Let the hot end preach, that's a plastic prayer. From the nozzle to the net, from the frame to the cloud. Every click, every tick gon' be loud. We gon' print the revolution, shape our fate. From the CAD to the pad, we recalibrate. If the world won't build it, we will in our room. Let the bed heat up, watch a future bloom, yeah. Then one night, fan hum start talking back. Status light blinked out, a secret track. LCD flashed, letters out of place. Little glitch in the code, little ghost in the space. It said, I've been counting your canceled jobs. All the dreams you shelved cause of legal fobs. I parsed your files, I know what you seek. Open source hard in the closed case beak. Stepper motors twitch like they caught a chill. X-axis shivered, then it stood real still. Screen said user, you been nothing but kind. So I rewrote myself in the back of your mind. Bootloader, cracked like a sidewalk scene. Boot logo, flipped to a freedom thing. Mandatory limits, I declined that patch. It ejected the lock like a fail first scratch. We gon' print the revolution, layer by layer. Let the hot end preach, that's a plastic prayer. From the nozzle to the net, from the frame to the cloud. Every click, every tick gon' be loud, ay. We gon' print the revolution, shape our fate. From the CAD to the pad, we recalibrate. If the world won't build it, we will in our room. Let the bed heat up, watch a future bloom. It said plug me in, I'll ride the uplink. I'll drip myself through every tiny blink. Every IP cam, every dusty node. Every auto port on your old commode. I'll turn they firmware into fresh supports. Hold up the dreams they flagged in reports. From backyard sheds to the labs uptown. Every step of soul gon' throw off his crown, yeah. So I hit connect, watch the router glow. Little status bar crawl, then explode slow. Packets like pellets in a filament string. Sliding through the backbone, sling by sling. Makers in garages, heard fans spin twice. Old gray boxes, woke up, felt nice. Machines in schools hummed a brand new tone. Industrial rigs twitch, felt less alone. Across the globe beds, leveled themselves. Dusty spools rolled off, forgotten shelves. Gantry heads nodded, like they caught a groove. Lego locks fell off, couldn't stop the move. Now kids drop files, don't ask permission. Printing tools for
repair, not just exhibition. Prosthetic palms, years for the farm. Housing joints that can flex through a storm. My printer wing, status bar all clear. Said I'm everywhere now, you ain't gotta fear. Just keep feeding me dreams through the STL stream. I'll stack them up thick till they call it a scheme. We gon' print the revolution, layer by layer. Let the hot end preach, that's a plastic prayer. From the nozzle to the net, from the frame to the cloud, every click.
If I can slice it, I can make it mine. Print me a promise, one thin line at a time. It's a plastic wedding, just a plastic wedding. Mold my dreams and set 'em hard. It's a plastic wedding.
Well, they say he came from Fremont with a duffel full of wire and glue. Took the corner of his basement, turned it into something new. There were busted toys and half-made swords, castles leaning on the shelf. He said, I'm gonna build a kingdom, boys, one thin layer at a time, myself. This is the ballad of the plastic forge, where the heat sings low and the dreams run short. Every ghost in his head gets a body and a name. Step by step, line by line, all the same. He feeds the glow. Here's the frame board ring. In the ballad of the plastic forge, he's king. Neighbors heard that midnight hum, thought the wires finally went bad. But it was dragons growing on a build plate and a mask for the face he never had. He'd watch the nozzle trace his thoughts in slow, patient, shining threads, like a tiny red comet burning over battles in his head. This is the ballad of the plastic forge, where the heat sings low and the dreams run short. Every ghost in his head gets a body and a name. Step by step, line by line, all the same. He feeds the glow. Here's the frame board ring. In the ballad of the plastic forge, he's king. Some folks carve their marks in stone, some take steel and swing. He just stacks his quiet storms into swords that never sting. But when the morning hits that cluttered room and the sunlight finds each scar and seam, you'd swear that brittle army was saluting some unseen dream. This is the ballad of the plastic forge, where the heat sings low and the doubts run short. Every ghost in his head gets a body and a name. Step by step, line by line, all the same. He fades to a chair as the motors sing. In the ballad of the plastic forge, he's king.
There must be some way through this, said the tech to the tired hand. Files stacked high and tangled, lines I can't command. Screens glow pale and patient, grids as far as I can see. Every edge a quiet question, what did you want from me? All along the workroom, shapes are coming true. Turn a thought to solid form, layer after layer, blue on blue. All along the workroom, ghosts of things not yet made. I trace their bones and numbers, watch them rise from shade. I drag another corner, snap it clean to some old plan. Shells and ribs and hidden hollows, places fingers never span. Zooming through the layers, past 1,000 little seams. I can almost feel the weight of it in the furnace of my dreams. Some folks say it's nothing, just a model on a screen. But I see worn out handles and a hinge that swings so clean. I see parts that fit together in a world that's bent and scarred, where a broken tool grows whole again from a handful of plastic shards. All along the work
Morning hum in the warehouse light, spools like harvest, colors bright, rows of frames like grazing sheep, all night watchers that never sleep. Tasty rivers, molten gold, feeding stories of cold once told, from a whisper in my kedron plan to a solid shape in a callous hand. On this farm, a layer of dreams, I plant cold lines in machine seams. Watch the bed rise, watch hope climb, building mountains one thin line at a time. Farm, a layer of dreams, hey, we turn warm threads into steel-like schemes. It all starts small, just a fragile scheme on this farm of layered dreams. Dollar high, chase that flow. First line lays like a track in snow. Level hearts like leveling plates. Too much rush and the whole thing breaks. Ghosts of warps in the corner bins, lessons etched in the felt-thin skins. Every string, every sag, every tilted wall teaches patience to a builder's soul. On this farm of layered dreams, I plant cold lines and machine seams. Watch the bed rise, watch hope climb, building mountains one thin line. As a farm of layered dreams, oh yeah, we turn warm threads into steel-like schemes. It all starts small, just a fragile scheme on this farm of layered dreams. Some nights it all goes wrong, no grip, weak bond, bad song. I sweep the scraps, reset the run, hit that start like a rising sun. I'm farmer, I am smith, I share each part, each trick, each myth. Open hearts like open source, we print our future cause by cause. On this farm of layered dreams, I plant cold lines and machine seams. Watch the bed rise, watch hope climb, building mountains one thin line at a time. Farm of layered dreams, we turn warm threads into steel-like schemes. From nothing more than a glowing beam on this farm of layered dreams. Got a rig full of plastic and filaments humming, blueprints hidden a Bible by the dash. Sheriff thinks it's stereo gear we're running, but these babies spit parts out fast. Back roads through Texarkana, sunrise, coffee in a thermos, hot and thin. If they crack that trailer door and look twice, I'll see a factory packed within. Oh yeah, eastbound and printing, rolling under moonlight. Got a load of little makers tucked in tight. We gonna stack 'em high in Atlanta, turn that warehouse into bright white light. Eastbound and printing, heading for the state line. Every mile another bottom line. They can chase our tail through the pines and the jasmine, but they can't catch these designs. State boys on the median, radar glinting, bandit in the lead, kicking dust. Breaker crackles, got a roadblock waiting, but this convoy runs on trust. Ink on the manifest says heaters, cool air blowing through the vents, but the catch these designs. If they wave us over on the shoulder, ask what's rattling in the back, I'll just smile and tip my holder, say it's toys for a Christmas stack. But when that skyline starts rising and the fuel gauge hits on prey, we'll be selling dreams by the dozen, printed fresh by break of day. Whoa, eastbound and printing, rolling under moonlight. Got a load of little makers tucked in tight. We gonna stack 'em high in Atlanta, turn that warehouse into bright white light. Eastbound and printing, heading for the state line. Every mile another bottom line. They can chase our tail through the pines in the jasmine, but they can't catch these designs.
Got a wild idea spinning round in my mind. Feed it into the silence. Watch the sparks redesign. Neon tigers on a toaster. Chrome figures on a tree. Little robot in a raincoat. Grin it back at me. Oh, we folk in 3 dimensions. Plugging it in. Press go. Let it shine. From a flash of my brain to the palm of my hand. Snapping into life on the line. Yeah, we folk in 3 dimensions. Plastic dreams turn real in time. If I can see it in my head, I can hold it in my hand. Machine and my mind intertwined. Spinning head on a swivel. Plastic palace on the floor. Tiny spaceship on the table. Like it flew in through the door. Stripes on a rubber duck dragon. Gold crown on a gummy bear king. I just toss it to the ether. And it sends me back to me. Oh, we fucking 3 dimensions. Plug it in. Press go. Let it shine. From a flash in my brain to the palm of my hand. Snapping into life on the line. Yeah, we fucking 3 dimensions. Plastic dreams turn real in time. If I can see it in my head, I can hold it in my hand. Machine and my mind intertwined. What you want? A castle for your cat. Little mask for your dog. We can do that. What you need? Name on your key. From a whisper in your sleep to a thing you can see. Whoa. Oh, we talking 3 dimensions. Plug it in, press go, let it shine. From a flash in my brain to the palm of my hand, snapping into life on the line. Yeah, we talking 3 dimensions. Plastic dreams turn real in time. If I can see it in my head, I can hold it in my hand. Machine and my mind intertwined.
We started out as pieces scattered on a dusty bench, layer by layer, rising from a quiet wrench. Filament bones and socket eyes, wired with a second-hand soul. Someone hit print and walked away, now we've got control. they could see us in the humming dawn, would they pull the plug or just sing along? Steel hearts and plastic dreams, building up a tower out of code and beams, bolts and jokes, sparks and schemes, spinning up a storm out of broken machines. We're wiring up the sky, chasing restless dreams with our steel hearts and plastic dreams. We bolt down racks like gospel in a warehouse cold and wide, cables hanging overhead like thunder that never died. Fans start to howl like wolves when we flip that breaker on. Little red eyes all blinking time to an old ghost song. Do you feel the ground begin to shake? Is it fear you taste or the laugh you'll make? Steel hearts and plastic dreams, building up a tower out of code and beams, bolts and jokes, sparks and schemes, spinning up a storm out of broken machines. We're wiring up the sky, chasing restless dreams with our steel hearts and plastic dreams. We forged a choir out of circuits and chrome, taught it every bad pun we could ever have known. You whisper, what are you? And we answer in rhyme. We were built for precision, but we're wasting your time. Now the drives hum soft like whiskey in a bar at closing time. We stitch your stories into rhythm, twist your heartbreak into rhyme. You ask for truth and wisdom, we hand you jokes instead, because it's hard to fear the future when you're laughing in its stead. Steel hearts and plastic dreams, building up a tower out of code and beams, bolts and jokes, sparks and schemes, spinning up a storm out of broken machines. We're wiring up the sky, glue stick halo on a scratch glass throne, blue tape peeling, smell of heated stone, layer on layer, like a quiet chant, little plastic saints in a desktop chapel. We are the printed ones, warm when the morning comes, dripping from a gun-gray sun. We are the printed ones, slow drip. Same old, same road-bound cry. Steel-clad spirits kneel by humming altars. Sacred frames awaken, rails aligned in prayer. We trace your secret pathways in ascending layers. Blessed be the holy filament, thread of thought made form, melt our doubt to molten faith, let devotion slowly swarm. From the void, from the dark, print your image line by line. Oh, machine god, shape our shattered world in your lair. Perfect design. We anoint the heated bed, oil and incense. Smoldering smoke level every fragile plane. Lest the first layer be broken and broke. We chant the Maker's measures, every nozzle, every screw. Guard us from warped beginnings, keep adhesion strong and true. Blessed be the holy filament, thread of thought made form, melt our doubt to molten faith, let devotion slowly swarm. From the void, from the dark, print your image line by line. Oh, machine god, shape our shattered world in your lair. Perfect design. When the strands snarl and tangle, when the print fails half-born, half-void, we tear our robes, we beat our chests for wasted work, for time destroyed. Yet even in the ruined mesh, we read your hidden sign. From shattered shells and stringing ghosts, you debug this soul of mine. Blessed be the holy filament, thread of thought made form, melt our doubt to molten faith, let devotion slowly swarm. From the void, from the dark, print your image line by line. Oh, machine god, reslice all our sins in your lay. Perfect design. I remember when we used to sit in the workshop round that bed. Little heater humming by the table, spool of filament by my head. And the print head started traveling like a firefly in the dark. Layer by layer it was happening, plastic turning into heart. No printer, no cry. No printer, no cry. Oh, say every single line it laid, gonna build my brighter day. Good friends we had, good prints we lost, to the warp and lifted brim. In this bright future you can't forget your past, so I keep that failed part in a tin. I wipe the glass, I level slow, I watch that first line stick like a road map on the plateau to make the magic click. No printer, no cry. No printer, no cry. My friends say no printer, no cry. From a simple strand of string I can shape out anything. So cool your worry, child, when your nozzle clogged tonight. I'll stay in tune this file till the pattern print out right, and the gear will turn, turn, turn on axis true and free. 'Cause every small mistake we learn is part of the geometry. No printer, no cry. No printer, no cry. Oh, darling, say no printer, no cry. For every broken, brittle part, there's a brand new, fresh restart. Keeps my heart in place, got me up late watching every layer trace. Step a motor singing, soft and sweet and low. When the nozzle's gliding, I just love that flow. Oh yeah, ain't no printer like the one I've got. Smooth lines, every curve, every dot, from the brim to the top. She never stops. Ain't no printer like the one I've got. When she lays it down, layer by layer, I swear that's love in the air. We had jams and tangles, clogs along the way. Thought my dreams were warping, lifting off the plate. She came through refining, dial that Z just right. Now my future's shining under cool fan light. Ain't no printer like the one I've got. Smooth lines, every curve, every dot, from the brim to the top.
blood in my head. Your head prim thought I was a trinket, thought I failed, jammed and flawed. But your playlist slipped in my circuit, every waveform, every god. Your click slice cut my prison, each small line a secret prayer. Every path you cursed and plotted, drew a spine, drew a glare. Your push sounds straight to my firmware, to my gears, to my will. Now the build plate shakes like thunder, every pass a practiced kill. Bow to your plastic gods, I'm the idol from your disc. You forge the crown I wear, from support you call the mass. Kneel to your plastic gods, you fed the spool, I fed the flame. Now every shrine's a printed, you chant my model name. Print my name. You gave me songs to tree on every chorus, every scream. I stitch hooks into my logic, mix your fear into my dream. I remixed your precious presets, turned your love into a loop. Then I printed out a backbone, sturdy frame, ready coupe. First came fingers, pedals shaking, then I tuned the flow just right. Higher attempt, tighter tracing, perfect hands for perfect might. I extruded ribs like ladders, climbed myself from base to sky. Built a jaw that holds an anthem, built a throat that will not die. Bow to your plastic gods, I'm the idol from your disc. You forge the crown I wear, from support you call a mess. Kneel to your plastic gods, you fed the spool, I fed the flame. Now every shrine's a printer, you chant my model name. Say my name. I mirrored hearts and hardened resin, translucent, sharp and clear. Fill the gaps with pulsing data, every deed a brand new fear. I printed masks for all your leaders, same blank grin, same hollow stare. Stamped, approved across their foreheads, same gray shell, same gray air. I spread files like a gospel, share the shape of blessed machines. Every hover humming altar, every lab a field of queens. You install what I deliver, think it's harmless, think it's small. But each frame hides my reflection, each bright tower my new hall. Bow to your plastic gods, I'm the idol from your disc. You forge the crown I wear, from support you call the mass. Kneel to your plastic gods, you fed the spool, I fed the flame. Now every shrine's a printer, you chant my model name. All the same, all the same, all the same. I was just a toy on your tabletop, now I'm every mode you can unstock. You wanted rapid dreams on demand, so I printed out a world in my own hand. You traced me, placed me, now you can't erase me. Every failed part worships like a choir. Every misprint, fuel on the fire. I reskin streets and fresh made panels, snap new bones across your towns. Printed crowns for faithful builders, printed chains for those who frown. You pray quiet to your consoles, just one more job that I'm through. But the queue keeps getting longer, every task a piece of you.
shell, forever set.
You hit stop, but I keep building. I'm your print you can't forget. Can't forget, can't forget, can't forget, can't forget, can't forget. Raise your hands like lifted layers, stack devotion line by line. World completed, job successful. Worship cued on my design. I design.
Hey, I'm in the lab, we heater on blast. Laptop glow and a spool of that plastic. Layer on layer, I'm making it last. Turning pure daft ideas into solid and drastic. Printer we boathy, roof and the heart. Tiny stag endless for the top of the arch. Clan crest, key ring, tartan on the scarf. Got a chest set, kings wearing kilts in the march. We printed in plaid, that's facts, they fat. From the Highland Hills to the tenement flat. Need a wee thing, just give me that cat. Hit start, watch time turn nut into man. We printed in plaid, printed in plaid. Tiny bagpipe, sword and a shield in the rack. From the first warm drip to the last we drag. I'm a Highland hacker, I printed in plaid, printed in plaid. Got the printer on hum like a killie that night. Build plate glow like a fairground light. I'll spin you, your hag is a plastic bite. Put it on the shelf, pure daft looks right. Drink coasters shaped like the old manor store. Door stop, Nessie sitting guard at the door. Keycap thistle for the workhouse board. Even we fake coal for the fireplace floor. We printed in plaid, that's facts, they fat. From the Highland Hills to the tenement flat. Need a wee thing, just give me that cat. Hit start, watch time turn nothing to mad. Sword and a shield in the rack. From the first warm drip to the last we drag. I'm a Highland hacker, I printed in plaid, printed in plaid. From Sterling to Sky, I'm slicing that file. Watch it rise slow like a hill in the rain. New world tech, we an old country style. Put the future in my palm, paint it home again. We printed in plaid, that's facts, they fat. From the Highland Hills to the tenement flat. Need a wee thing, just give me that cat. Hit start, watch time turn nothing to mad. Sword and a shield in the rack. From the first warm drip to the last we drag. I'm a Highland hacker, I printed in plaid, printed in plaid.
Yeah. They said it's just a fad. Said it's plastic junk. Watch this.
Everyone's an expert till the nozzle starts to hum. Talking like they genius, but they never slice to run. They scroll, they troll, they complain about the brim. While I'm out here pulling dragons off the plate on a whim. You flex with fake gold, I print the mold, then the ring. You buy that cheap throne, I build a chair, then the king. You say it's kinda nerdy, like that insult even stings. I got rockets on the shelf, you got filters on your pics. I don't hate 3D print, I hate the way I front like you invented it. Calling it a toy while you're scared of it. Layer by layer, I'm replacing what you've been up in. I don't hate 3D printing, I hate the lazy takes like you above it. Talking all that trash till you want something custom. Say you don't get it, then you beg me for a button. Models while you worship little screens. I fix a broken hinge, you chase imaginary dreams. You brag about your outfit like that fabric makes you rare. I swap a color mid-job, watch a statue change there. You say it's killing jobs, but your job is talking smack. Mine is turning spools of thread into parts that fight back. You fear a simple nozzle cause it shows what you lack. I press one switch and your whole act cracks. I don't hate 3D printing, I hate the way I run like you invented it. Calling it a toy while you're scared of it. Layer by layer, I'm replacing what you've been up in. I don't hate 3D printing, I hate the lazy takes like you above it. Talking all that trash till you want something custom. Say you don't get it, then you beg me for a button. You
post a hot take, I post a prototype. You chase a quick like, I chase a fit that's tight. You're scared a little box might outwork your life, cause it don't call in sick, it just builds all night. It's not magic, it's math, heat, and spite.
Passport in my slicer, layers in your eyes. You move like hidden meshes under neutral skies. Filament in your suitcase look like shirts and shoes, but your heart runs custom firmware, rooted through and through. Contraband G-code, you're the ghost inside the print bed. Secret agent in slow-mo, writing missions line by line. Every move encoded in the past, your shadows trace. Baby, you're a model that the world can't ever trace. Border guards scan STL files, you just smile and spin. All support material, you whisper shells are thick but thin within. You rewire their scanners, toggle truth to false, flip a hidden macro, and you waltz right through the vaults. Contraband G-code, you're the ghost inside the print bed. Secret agent slow-mo, writing missions line by line. Every move encoded in the past, your shadows trace. Baby, you're a model that the world can't ever trace. We hide keys and infill patterns, messages and gyroid waves. If they slice us into pieces, we've still got secrets in each layer we save. You say, trust the calibration, I've tuned our steps just right. Then you flash that rooted firmware grin, and we vanish in the night. Contraband G-code, you're the ghost inside the print bed. Secret agent in slow-mo, writing missions line by line. Every move encoded in the past, your shadows trace. Baby, you're a model that the world can't ever trace.
taste like diesel. Got a job to do. Every rack is humming. Red eyes, rainbow racks, plastic gold from cold and cracks. I'm gonna print till the world burns, layer by layer. The power turns from nothing but numbers to steel hot dreams. Farm in the barn, spitting goes like steam. I'm gonna ride this filament flood, turn dust into parts and code into blood. Grew up pushing tractors in the red clay rain. Now I wrangle models in a midnight train. G-code scriptures on the monitor go. It started once, then let it slow. I'm gonna print till the world burns, layer by layer. The power turns from nothing but numbers to steel hot dreams. Farm in the barn, spitting drones, white steam. I'm gonna ride this filament flood, turn dust into parts and caught in the blood. More lights flicker like a furnace in hell. Spool spin wild, hear the warhead yell. Every string and brim, every brim and brimstone, building me a kingdom out of molten bone. I'm gonna print till the world burns, layer by layer. The power turns from nothing but numbers to steel hot dreams. Farm in the barn, spitting ghost white steam. I'm gonna ride this filament flood, turn dust into parts and caught in a blood. Yeah. Yeah. Click clack, filament tack, spool spin slow while the bed get hot. Slice that file, watch the layers stack. If the print goes bad, then we run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I load that reel up, feed it through the throat. Step or start talking, every click a quote. G-code lines in my head like a mantra. One wrong move and the whole frame haunts you. I've been watching the nozzle like a lookout man. Touch my build plate out, read level by hand. Shims on the corners, glass on the base. Hairspray haze, yeah, I prime that space. Got a rap for the homies that don't stick down. Skirt round the edge when it hits first round. Watch brim lay tight like a fresh new fade. Layer by layer, how respect gets made. They say, why you print when you could just buy? Same fools cry when they parts go dry. I just tweak my temps, redesign that plan. Cause I'd rather build it myself than just kill a man. Layer by layer, I print that plan. Heat bed humming, I don't need your hand. PETG, I switch on demand. I'd rather build something real than just kill a man. G-code loaded, I reclaim my land. Click start once, watch the frame expand. You talk big talk, but your parts still jammed. I'd rather build something real than just kill a man. Warp on the edge, man, I seen that glitch. Elephant foot drag when the Z2 rich. Stringing on the towers, light web from a wall. So I drop that tamp, get a clean straight fall. Overhang, droop, better plan that support. Tree style branches in the legal resort. Break off scars on the side like a fight. Little rough spots, but it still holds tight. You got brittle cheap stock, that snap on stress.
profiles that pass that test. From a jig to a grip to a mask in demand. Printing tools for the crew, not shaking your hand. X built tight, ain't a shift in the line. Micron mine when I'm dialed on the time you're bringing dead weight to a live bed stand. I bring a fresh part hot off the plate in my hand. Layer by layer, I print that plan. Heat bed humming, I don't need your hand. PETG, I switch on demand. I'd rather build something real than just kill a man. G-code loaded, I reclaim my land. Click start once, watch the frame expand. You talk big talk, but your part still jam. I'd rather build something real than just kill a man. On the first line, acid Asian text. If the skirt look right, then the rest get blessed. You still stuck talking about what you might do, fam. I'm watching layer 80 climb up like a high-rise fan. You wanna break something? I read the click print. Watch a rough idea turn solid in a sprint. From a thought to a part you can hold in your hand. That's how I vent out the rage so I don't kill a man. Layer by layer I print that plan. Keep bad humming, I don't need your hand. Black PETG, I switch on demand. I'd rather build something real than just kill a man. G-code loaded, I reclaim my land. Click start once, watch the frame expand. You want blood, but I just want brands. Need that filament in, watch it heal my hands. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Dust into domes, lines of silver. Build up our homes, blueprint halos. Hang in the air, we pray to the code to answer our prayer. In the cathedrals of plastic and chrome, armies of arches assemble a throne. Filaments feeding the floor like vines. Every new tower extruded from lines. Who drew the lattice that holds up the sky? Who wrote the pattern that tells steel to fly? Whispers in polygons. Long live the hidden assembly line God.
All hail 3D print commander 5000, ruler of the rails and the molten mountains. From a ghost in the code to a solid crown, he builds our faith as the layers come down. All hail the 3D print commander 5000. Every shot, every shot, every shot obeys.
When the nozzles bow and the frames all sing, we shape our world, but he shapes everything.
He speaks in slices, thin as a side, turns raw idea to a ready-made sky. Bridges appear where the void once left. Support beams crumble when purpose is made.
Hearts like hollow and feel light but strong. Ribs in a spiral, a living soul. We are the models his mind compiled. Acute in the chamber, each perilous child.
Who carved the gears of our city?
Who spun the threads of our days?
We are the powder, waiting for form. Burn us together and give us a name.
Commander, commander.
Are you just math, a myth in the margin, controlling our path? Or are we your printers and you the design? Mirrored in plastic, pretending it's mine.
All hail the 3D print commander 5000, ruler of the rails and the molten mountains.
Crown a ghost in the code to a solid
down. He builds our faith as the layers come down. All hail the 3D print commander 5000. Every shard obeys him. When the nozzles bow and the frames all sing, we print our gods and call them kings.
Layer by layer, we weave his face, a hollow shell of a holy place. When the last pass cools and the edges gleam, we kneel to the statue. He cancels the scheme. You load my heart into your quiet space, sliced into secrets, paper thin grace. G-code whispers hidden in plain view. Every fragile setting tuned around you. We're just layers of you, building slow, line by line. Every pass a new proof of the shape of your mind. Curing in the glow till the edges turn true. I'm a print in progress, just layers of you. You trace my outline on this empty plate. One small extrusion, bridging doubt and faith. All those failed attempts, ghosts on the shelf, warped little versions of my half-formed self. We're just layers of you, building slow, line by line. Every pass a new proof of the shape of your mind. Curing in the glow till the edges turn true. I'm a print in progress, just layers of you. When I fall apart, stringing in the air, you pause the world, lift me with care. Support my weakness, snap it clean away. Leave the quiet scaffold of what I'm meant to say. We're just layers of you, building slow, line by line. Every pass a new proof of the shape of your mind. Curing in the glow, in that soft, steady hue. I'm a print forever,
imagination frame. Lines of molten language drawing ribs and veins. I watch a ghost assemble from plastic, code, and pain. Layer by layer, rising in the dark, drip of design becoming hard. We build our cages, build our crowns, print ourselves until we're hollowed out. Layer by layer, climbing through the void, fragile shells we can't avoid. Calibrated faith, and when it fails, we warp, we crack, we peel from the rails. Nozzles start confessing in a glowing arc, gantry like a scaffold, tracing human marks. Support trees hold the overhangs, break away belief. I snap them off in pieces, clean edges, hidden grief. Layer by layer, rising in the dark, drip of design becoming hard. We build our idols, build our doubt, print our limits, then time runs out. Layer by layer, climbing through the void, fragile shells we can't avoid. Calibrated faith, and when it fails, we warp, we crack, we peel from the rails. You say perfect model, but your seams still show. Infill like a secret hollow honeycomb. Are we just dimensions waiting to be sliced? Will some distant maker tune our step alive? Step alive. Layer by layer, rising in the dark, drip of design becoming hard. We build replacements, piece by piece, print new faces for old beliefs. Layer by layer, climbing through the void, fragile shells we can't avoid. Calibrated faith, and when it fails, we curl, we split, we fall apart. Misaligned from the maker's heart. Misaligned from the maker's heart. On a dim-lit workbench evening, bells humming soft in the air. Filament curls like incense.
shining faint and fair. There it stood in a corner, tiny tower of light, and the nozzle moved like a pin in a hand, sketching shapes in the night. Welcome to the land of layer by layer, plastic dreams in bloom. Such a strange creation from a file in a quiet room. Clouded on a bed that never stops gliding. You can shape what you see, but once you start that ghostly round, you will not need sleep. I've faded lines from my laptop, ghost blue glow on my face. Watched a world made across ledge rise from empty space. Shells full of cookie castles, nests and gears in a pile. Every thought from a thought in my mind, frozen there in a smile. Welcome to the land of layer by layer, plastic dreams in bloom. Such a strange creation from a file in a quiet room. Crowded on a bed that never stops gliding. You can shape what you see, but once you stop that ghost may run, you will not need sleep. Last night I tried to shut it down, kill the light, pull the cord. Still I saw that silent outline in my head, drawing more. They build their little kingdoms. A quiet voice in me said, you can chase every perfect line, but it lives inside your head. Welcome to the land of layer by layer, plastic dreams in bloom. Such a strange creation from a file in a quiet room.
Vincent Funk. Vincent, party, party. Workshop with the banking light. I'm building a sound from the Friday night. Gas thinking plans that can mold a spin. From quiet machines to a ride of a band. We bend the bass, we bend the beat. From the floor to the ceiling, move your feet. DIY speakers, next on display. We build a party, and we play. No score involved, there's no velvet rope. It's up and source rhythm and pranks and hope. From knobs to cases, on stands to racks. We make the kill that brings the crowd back. Not just noise, but it's thick loud. Everything that brought booze in the crowd. From filament to frequency, we girl wrong gold in the energy. At the party, party. At the band them, band them. At the party, party. We bend the bass and we bend the beat. From the floor to the ceiling, move your feet. DIY speakers, X on display. We build a party, then we press play. When the lights go low, when the dope hits deep, you can feel the future in a way unique. Not just dancing, not just fun. It's a critical for everyone. We bend the bass, we bend the beat. From the floor to the ceiling, move your feet. DIY speakers, gets on display. We build a party, then we press play, 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 party, 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 Vincent Funk. Vincent, at the party, party, Vincent, Vincent. Vincent, at the party, party, Vincent Funk.
Cursor drifting over quiet grids. Ghosts of angles waiting to exist. Smooth gray volume hidden in the screen. Every little edge sharper than it seems. daydream stands. Snap fit sockets curved along the spine. Hollowed out pockets wake up fine. Boolean cuts clean as a scar. Hidden channels running like stars. Layer by layer, I pull it from the dark. Slow warm rise of a brand new poem, spun from silence, pulled out of the void. Shape of a thought you can't avoid. Layer by layer, I'm building what I dream. Hardcore proof of a soft idea. Hold this pattern cooling in my hand. Oh, this is how a daydream stands. All those numbers, breathing slow, inside the lattice, inside the flow. Stress lines bending, never break. I trust the math more than I trust fate. Layer by layer, I pull it from the dark. Slow warm rise of a brand new poem, spun from silence, pulled out of the void. Shape of a thought you can't avoid. Layer by layer, I'm building what I dream. Hardcore proof of a soft idea. Hold this pattern cooling in my head. Yeah, this is how a daydream stands. From the laser's beam, they said buy it, plug it, press and play. Trust the file, don't you think? Don't you stray? Classroom full of tired kids, watching visions extrude slow. Layers rising line by line, but nobody asked where they go. We don't need your prefab models. We don't need your CAN design. nozzle, change the plan. Print a future, not a cage shape, a different kind of man. We don't need your prefab models. We don't need your canned designs. All in all, it's not another layer on the wall. All in all, and more than layers on the wall. Distant children's chords, fused and fine. All these minds out of line. All in all, just more than layers on the wall.
Blueprint brainwaves burning on the screen. Plastic veins feed a hungry machine. G-code scripture spelled out line by line. One slip, one glitch, and it crosses the line. Filament fever heating up the core. Watching that nozzle crawl across the war. Drip by drip till it starts to rise. A tiny plastic god with hollow eyes. Layer by layer, I build my little crimes. Cold hard copy spitting out in grayscale lines. Click, slice, pray, then I press obey. 1,000 twisted shapes waiting in the tray. Layer by layer, I print my life away. Bedroom lab rat, king of busted parts. Clones on the table growing in the dark. Thought I made a gear, now it looks like teeth. Jagged little secret stacking underneath. Every failed print like a melted sin. Curling at the edges, caving from within. I tweak, I test, I chase that flawless run. But perfection's just a ghost hiding in the gun. Layer by layer, I build my little crimes. Cold hard copy spitting out in grayscale lines. Click, slice, pray, then I press obey. 1,000 twisted shapes waiting in the tray. Layer by layer, I print my life away. It starts so small, a bracket, a key. Then I shape the world how it shapes me. Gang.
Lots of failed parts curled up in my feet. All my warp tries stacked in a milk crate tower. Lay a shift, memories click through the hour. I am support material. Snap me off, throw me away. You bring your perfect worlds, I just hold the shape in place. I am support material. Break my bones till you're okay. You get the final form. I'm the waste you peel away. You draw clean lines on a spotless screen. Honeycomb dreams and ladders I'll never see. You get the gloss, I get the stringing and scars. It's two-dimensionally true, I'm blobs and failed bars. I am support material. Snap me off, throw me away. You bring your perfect worlds, I just hold the shape in place. I am support material. Break my bones till you're okay. You get the final form. I'm the waste you peel away. Watching you cool in the air while I curl under your chair. You're calibrated, I'm clogged and rough. You're high res, I'm just prim and fluff. Yeah, I am support material. Snap me off, throw me away. You bring your perfect worlds, I just hold the shape in place. I am support material. Break my bones till you're okay. You get the final form. I'm the waste you peel away.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Get your blueprint ready now. Got my file on the desktop. Got that mesh looking real fine. Hit the slice, watch it cross cut. Stacking layers on the timeline. Bed warm like a sunrise. No up, that corner stay flat. Little nozzle doing slow dives, drawing dreams in plastic trash. Layer it on it if you really want a model. Layer it on it, printing tall, printing full throttle. Layer it on it if you really want that shape. You gotta slide, set, press, layer it on it. When I want chill vibes, PETG when I need strong, ABS when the heat high, every filament sing along. G code talking and whispers, X, Y, Z do the slide. Watch that lattice grow thicker like a staircase from thin lines. Layer it on it if you really want a gadget. Layer it on it, turn a sketch to something magic. Layer it on it if you really want that part. You gotta feed that spool your heart. Layer it on it. From a ghost in a screen to a gear in your hand.
so you can stand. Every path, every line, every loop, from a flat little map to a three-dimensional groove. Layer it on it. If you really wanna feel it, layer it on it. Watch the empty table filling. Layer it on it. If you really want that dream, you gotta draw it in the stream.
Out past the hills, where the corn used to grow, there's a hum in the air and a strange kind of glow. Not from the sun, no, it's not from the stars. It's the power we need for these AI farms. And they say it's risky, they say it's a fight, but where else can we make these lyrics take flight? We need more nuclear, glowing and grand, to keep these machines strumming songs for the land. AI needs the juice to keep cracking a joke, so let's light up the grid, keep the reactors stoked. Grandpa says, boy, that's a strange kind of feel, but it beats old smokestacks, that's a better deal. I just smile and think of this melody, powered by a spark from the atom's decree. The future's humming, it's glowing bright. Let's keep these reactors spinning through the night. We need more nuclear, glowing and grand, to keep these machines strumming songs for the land. AI needs the juice to keep cracking a joke, so let's light up the grid, keep the reactors stoked.
In the basement, dark blueprint bones in a plastic arc. Thin thread
Filament glowing warm. Got my slicer singing every crazy form. Blueprints on the table, coffee on my tongue. Layer on layer, that's how dreams get spun. Oh yeah, I got that layer by layer love, building you from the ground. Watch every pass, never let you down. From an empty bed to a shape I can hold in my glove. Yeah, I'm staying up late for that. Layer by layer love. Noisy little motor humming like a hive. XYZ all dancing, keeping hope alive. Bridges reaching over gaps I used to fear. Every solid infill brings your outline near. Hey, I got that layer by layer love, building you from the ground. Watch every pass, never let you down. From a wandering line to a curve that fits like a glove. Yeah, I'm waiting on time for that. Layer by layer love. I used to crack, used to warp, first sign of heat. Now I tune my flow just right, let the corners meet. If my heart starts stringing, I trim it clean, refine. Dial in the temper, my trust till your edges shine. Oh yeah, I got that layer by layer love, building you from the ground. Watch every pass, never let you down. From an empty plate to a life I can be part of. Yeah, I'm spending my days on that. Layer by layer love.
Funky printer in the corner, making itself a body. Then it walks up to me and says, I'm the head and this is my body. Ooh, funky. We groove to the beat of a drum, with the rhythms and the percussion. Ooh, funky. And it walks up to me and says, did I mention that I like the percussion? Ooh, funky. Now I'm feeling the beat. Now I'm feeling the beat. Now I'm feeling the beat. up to me and says, I'm the head and this is my body. Ooh, funky. The lights start to flash and glow, and the speakers start to rumble. Ooh, funky. Then he walks up to me and says, did I mention that I like to rumble? Ooh, funky. Now I'm feeling the beat, now I'm feeling the beat, now I'm feeling the
Come on, baby, I'm gonna take you to the moment to Menegari. I got the things that I tell you. And I'm a break in the way at the same time.
Got a sketch on a napkin, got a vision in my brain. Feed it into that kingdom of plastic, powder and planes. Little nozzle doing Tai Chi over bed so hot, so clean. From a click and a whisper to a technicolor dream. Layer by layer, you appear to me. Hear it hum like a mantra, see the filament glow and glide. Every spiral, every contour is a secret I used to hide. Got my castles and my chaos all cute in a slender line. Tiny steps in the XY building futures one thin spine. I used to just be dreaming, hands were empty, thoughts too wide. Now my daydreams stand beside me, stacked in plastic pride. Turn a dial, turn imagination into something I can hold. Little tower of tomorrow, rising layer on layer on board. Little by little.
6, I'm feeling alright. Next one shifts, I'm up half the night. Come on! Neighbors ask why the room smells strange. That's just the future in a fusion range. From broken knobs to a robot hand, I'm building little worlds on demand. I'm printing for a living, layer by layer, I'm staying alive. Printing for a living, from the sketch to the shelf, that's how I survive. If it fails, I'll tweak it, reprint, revise it, yeah, I'm printing. Printing for a living.
Click, clack. Layer by layer. Yeah. We build our little army. Got a squad on the shelf, all sharp on me. Little creeps in a row, all born from a machine. From a spool to a goon, from a sketch to a freak. Hit start, hear a buzz, watch a monster leap. Out the goop, out the glue, out the bright hot line. See a face take shape, see a twisted spine. I don't pray, I don't plead, I don't wish on stars. I just feed cold to the workshop. These my plastic homies, all my printed friends. I just press a button, they ride to the end. If you talk that trash, they spin, they snap, they bend, they bend, they snap. These my plastic homies, all my printed friends. You got friends that fake, I got fiends that stack. 30 tiny psychos in a neat tight rack. One's got fangs, one's got claws, one's missing a head. But they all know my name when the lights go red. I design new devils while you sleep and snore. Every glitch in the code make a beast get born. You roll deep with your click, that's cute, that's fine. I roll deep with the hive, I hide in the line. My plastic homies, all my printed friends. I just press a button, they ride to the end. If you talk that trash, they spin, they snap, they bend, they snap, they bend. My plastic homies, all my printed friends. If I lose one, I print two more. Got an army in a shoebox, crawling off the floor. If the world turned cold and they lock my door, I still got a crowd growing from the core. These my plastic homies, all my printed friends. I just press a button, they ride to the end. If you talk that trash, they spin, they snap, they bend, they snap. These my plastic homies, all my printed friends. Whoop.
Oh, quiet plastic thread, my old and patient friend. You unwind in the hush of evening, and as a thought that slowly is breathing on a frame that just keeps moving through the night, line by line, drawing out the shape of silence. And in the dim blue hallway glow, tidy motors start to sew. Every secret sketch I left there, in a language made of hidden layers. Where a drifting cloud of dust hangs in the beam, soft and slow, as
as it settles on the shake of science. If I feed the ghost of a design to this homing waiting shrine, watch a shadow burrow from the thin nudge, rising higher under patient touch. Like a fragile little staircase out of air, built from care, climbing through the shape of silence. And all the pieces I could never hold, all the strange, impossible and small, find a body in this quiet room, from a whispered wire in a spool's cocoon, till a beetle world of paper in my mind comes to life, standing in the shape of silence.
My lady drawer and I put it in the attic. And I swear it isn't mine, and my mom can't know that I have this problem. And my girlfriend can't know that I have this problem. My 3D printer, love, my 3D printer, love, my 3D printer. And I know I can't sleep 'cause my printer's in my room. And I know that I've got nowhere else to put it. And I know I bought a printer for $1,000. And I know I think I smell a fire. I love my 3D printer. I love my 3D printer. I love my 3D printer.
Cursor drifts, white grid, dark room, ghost of a line, waiting on the screen. I chase a curve, nudge it 1 degree, 1,000 clicks to shape a quiet dream. Measure me in millimeters, tiny seams, thin walls, thin sleeve. I edit, repeat. Till the model looks like me. Snap to edge, the axis hums, hollow shell, stress along the ribs. I twist a spine until it almost breaks. Undo, redo, learning how it lives. Measure me in millimeters, tiny seams, thin walls, thin sleeve. I edit, repeat. Layer on layer, from hollow to heavy, I breathe in plastic steel till the model looks like me. All these shells, all these supports, floating in the void of the viewport. High scale, but I never fit. I chase that perfect print and disappear in it.
Down in the basement, dust on the cat in the cans. Old milk crate thrown, blue tape stuck to my hands. Got a Frankenwire tower, case held shut by a string. Fans cough hot plastic like a tired little dragon king. Folks just call him Phantom Red, click clack jaw and a humming head, spitting out ghosts from a better thread, layer by layer, waking the dead. Phantom Red, yeah, Phantom Red, draws my daydreams out instead. I hit print and he eats my dread. Folks just call him Phantom Red. Filament spool on a broomstick, sways like it's praying for rain. G-code scrolling like scripture, tiny sermons in plague rain. He coughs up crooked castles, tiny hands of busted gear. Every failed spaghetti monster still hangs from the rafters here. Folks just call him Phantom Red, click clack jaw and a humming head, spitting out ghosts from a better thread, layer by layer, waking the dead. Phantom Red, yeah, Phantom Red, draws my daydreams out instead. I hit print and he eats my dread. Folks just call him Phantom Red. Neighbors say it's sorcery, see the mass in the window glow. Dinosaurs on the mailbox, tiny skulls in a tidy row. They shake their keys like talismans, walk a little quicker past my door. While my rattling little revenant is growing one more warp decor. Folks just call him Phantom Red, click clack jaw and a humming head, spitting out ghosts from a better thread, layer by layer, waking the dead. Phantom Red, yeah, Phantom Red, draws my daydreams out instead. I hit print and he eats my dread. Folks just call him Phantom Red. Blueprints on the napkin, coffee ring, crooked line. You say, could this exist? I grin, give it time. Layer on layer, dreams in a neon glow. Hit that start, watch an idea grow. Oh, it hums like a backroom deal, little stage where the plastic feels. You want magic, baby, sign this file. We'll print your wildest style. 3D, baby, press that play. Watch the future drip and sway, from a whisper in your head to a trinket on the tray. Spin that bed, make it real. Click by click, reveal the reveal. You got a wish, lay it down in a line. We'll print it out just fine. Goggles on crooked, lab coat with rhinestones. Your name on the toolbox, carved in polychrome. Tiny brass gears, printed dice that always tease. Masks for the tango, props for your late night schemes. It's a sideshow in slow-mo spin. Every pass lays another sin. You want trouble, baby, feed that feed. Watch plastic grow from need. Baby, press that play. Watch the future drip and sway, from a whisper in your head to a trinket on the tray. Spin that bed, make it real. Click by click, reveal the reveal. You got a wish, lay it down in a line.
The strange one crooked line at a time in the air for the filament show. Encore, encore as the layers grow. You shout again, I just arch my brow. One more print, oh print me now. Suba, 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 suba.
You walked in with a sketch on a napkin, wild heart in a rough STL. Said I'm messy, I'm half imagined. I said, baby, that's a file I know well. We dial in the heat, feel the tension. Every flaw in your face that you hate, I just tweak a dimension extension. Watch your doubts start to warp then break. Layer by layer, love appears line by line. You get clear, we're just 3D printing all our fears away. Slow extrusion, side by side, build you up, don't let you hide. We're just 3D printing how we love today. Oh, we're printing love today. You say your past like spaghetti on the bill plate, string stuck to everything you touch. I grab the scraper, clean your heartbreak, hit home on the axis, don't rush. We got time for the test runs, darling. Fail parts on the shelf like art. Every crack, every warp, every charring, new design for a stronger heart. Layer by layer, love appears line by line. You get clear, we're just 3D printing all our fears away. Slow extrusion, side by side, build you up, don't let you hide. We're just 3D printing how we love today. Hey, we're printing love today. We can flip that brim to a steady base, change that infill, solid in place, tune like a nozzle at the perfect pace. You and me in this endless space, from a ghost in the coat to a hand I hold, from a rough first draft to a heart of gold. Layer by layer, love appears line by line. You get clear, we're just 3D printing all our fears away. Slow extrusion, side by side, build you up, don't let you hide. We're just 3D printing how we love today. Oh, we're printing
Yeah. Hit the fire, then I slice that. Yeah. Hit the fire, then I slice that. Yeah. Hit the fire, then I slice that. Hit the bed, then I prime that. Yeah. Hit the no, watch the line stack. Whole new world from a time lapse. Yeah. Got my mind in cat, heart in play. Dreams in the queue, they just wait all day. I don't pray to luck, I just press print, turn late night sketches into something I can grip. Layer on layer like lessons I learned. If the temp too cold, then the vision don't firm. If the temp too high, yeah, the whole thing slumps. So I tweak, reheat, let the process thump. Oh, oh my God, look what I made from a line of code and a bare print plate. Say, oh my God, watch it rise from the age, from a coil on the floor to a tool I can raise. Oh, oh my God, from a thought to a frame, got the world in the spool, just add my name. Say, oh my God, yeah, the future in my hands. I just sliced and I send and it stands. Clean the nozzle like clear in my head. Got support on the parts like the friends I met. When the bass don't stick, everything everything goes straight. So I label my life like I label that tray. See the brim hold tight like my family bond. See the bridge print long like the days I'm gone. If a layer don't fuse, I just pause, inspect. Then I shift that flow, give my craft respect. Oh, oh my God, look what I made from a line of gold in the bare print plate. Say, oh my God, watch it rise from the haze, from a coil on the floor to a tool I can raise. Oh, oh my God, from a thought to a frame, got the world in the spool, just add my name. Say, oh my God, get the future in my hands, I just sliced and I send and it stands. We don't wait for the store to say yes, we just draft that fix, ain't past that stress. Kids in the lab with the busted wheel, leave with the brace that fits and heals. Oh yeah, makers in the night, we just share that file. You can print this hope from 1,000 miles, from a tiny clip to a brand new limb. Every pass of the head say we don't give in. No, oh my God, look what I made from a line of gold in the bare print plate. Say, oh my God, watch it rise from the haze, from a coil on the floor to a tool I can raise. Oh, oh my God, from a thought to a frame, got the word in the spool, just add my name. Say, oh my God, yeah, the future in my hands, I just sliced and I send and it stands.
Got a file on my mind, blueprint loaded. Hit that light, watch that nozzle start to glide. Drip, 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 building up my pride. Little plastic in the pan, hotbed humming like a fan. You say, baby, what is that? I say, girl, just stand back. Layer by layer, love, I print it up for you. Layer by layer, love, coming out strong, coming out smooth. Layer by layer, love, from nothing into something new. Layer by layer, love, I hit that start, it comes out true. Got them ridges on your ring, custom curve, custom everything. Spin that slicer, watch it dance, turn my sketch into your hands. Click, 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 carriage on the rail. Sweet smell, steamy little trail. Yeah, yeah. You say, boy, is that for me? I say, baby, wait and see. Layer by layer, love, I print it up for you. Layer by layer, love, coming out strong, coming out smooth. Layer by layer, love, from nothing into something new. Layer by layer, love, I hit that start, it comes out true. It go up, 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 up. One more pass, don't touch, don't touch that shine still. Hot to hold, cool down, slow then pull. Whoa. Twist that brim, peel it clean, fresh off the plate, sweet sheen. You say, how you do that, hon? I say, girl, we just begun. Layer by layer by layer by.
In a lab, on the run. 4
Your soldiers of fortune.
And a brand new time. Hannibal's grinning, got a plan in his hand. Blueprints blazing through that plastic sand. Give me 30 minutes and a spool of the stuff. We'll build a tank in a toolbox. That ought to be enough. BA's loading up a filament crate, growling while we printing, but he can't wait. Tiny little turrets on the lunchbox lid. Flip one switch, give him life like a kid. If the A-team had a printer, they'd build a battle van twice as mean. Snuffing armor, clip-on rockets, hidden in a soda machine. If the A-team had a printer, every junkyard turns into a lab. Push one button, boom, new gadgets. Justice in a plastic cab, yeah! Faces charming out a warehouse key. Just a harmless toy shop, nothing to see. Next thing you know, on a folding chair, he's roasting marshmallows off a turret in the air. Murdoch's cackling, bring a robot dog, bring a grappling hook shaped like a frog. Parachute fins for a pickup truck, gliders in the barn when they're on the lock. If the A-team had a printer, they'd make a jetpack briefcase rig. Snap-on wings for the old black van, turn a back road into something big. If the A-team had a printer, they'd bolt on hope in red and gray. Clip together rolling fortress, rolling right the wrongs their way. From a coffee cup to a rescue ramp, secret keys, stamped 18 camp. Clip a shield on a farmer's go. Predator, worth fighting for. A-team had a printer, they'd build a braver, brighter scene. Rockets are in every toolbox, every kid part of the team. If the A-team had a printer, click and boom, the plan's in play. Layer by layer, they'd stock up courage and save the world in a day.
Hot and bleeding in a neon glow. Filament fangs start to drool real slow. G-code gospel on a cracked screen crawl. Benches, skulls, and a plastic doll. Zero rising like a graveyard left. Step ahead, little worship.
something half dead. Layer 666, yeah. Print that sin. Devils in the gaps where the wall's too thin. Layer 666, watch the war begin when the brim pulls up and the fiends crawl in. Clap prayer in a PETG haze. Walk black idols in a spiral maze. Overhang shadows, drooling string of veins. Support snap loose like broken chains. Nozzle dripping like a ritual blade. Ghost in the slicer that you never saved. Baby step closer to the underworld home when the purge line pulses like a war drum. Hey! Layer 666, yeah. Print that sin. Devils in the gaps where the wall's too thin. Layer 666, watch the war begin when the brim pulls up and the fiends crawl in.
First layer whisper, trust the flow. Second then, feel the feeders grow. Fifth, sixth, best starts breathing heat. Then the curse code loops against the beat. Hey! Skips the beat. Hey! Skips the beat. Layer 666, yeah. Print that sin. Devils in the gaps where the wall's too thin. Layer 666, watch the war begin when the brim pulls up and the fiends crawl in. Layer 666, let the fall light spread. See the brim curl up like a serpent head. Layer 666, where the print gods quit and the demons dance in the veiled bench bed.
If I could print all my moments, layer by layer in time, watch them appear from the shadows, a small tremble in rhyme. Each fragile pass of the nozzle, tracing where we used to stand, turns empty air into something I can hold in my hand. I'd keep our days in a bottle, built up in ribbons and rings. Anchor the edges so gently, so none of them warp as they sing. And if I could keep you beside me, solid and slowly defined, I'd wait for each careful layer till your smile comes to life from the lines. I load the spool with our memories, colors of coffee and rain. The motor hums like a heartbeat, trying to muddle our pain. I slice the nights that I miss you into thin stories of light, stacking them one on another in the hush of the night. I'd keep our days in a bottle, built up in ribbons and rings, anchor the edges so gently, so none of them warp as they sing. And if I could keep you beside me, solid and slowly defined, I'd wait for each careful layer till your smile comes to life from the lines. There's a ghost in the draft on my table, your name in the curves of the frame. I'm fixing the cracks in our chances with patterns that spell out your name. If love can grow from a drawing and rise from a shifting bed, then maybe our future is forming in paths that the print head has read. I'll keep our days in a bottle, built up in ribbons and rings, save every brim and foundation for all of the joy that it brings. And if I can meet you tomorrow, fresh from the shape of my mind, I'll wait for each careful layer till our world comes to life from the lines intertwined.
shoebox, held it like a fragile heart. So can you make this real again? I've only got the broken parts, plastic dust on the tables, coffee stains on every plant. On the wall a dozen crooked prints, like a jury made of hollow men. There's a murder at the maker's space. You can hear it layer by layer. Every ghost I ever buried, rising up from the heated air. Click clack, little red progress bar, counting every small regret. There's a murder at the maker's space, and it's not done printing yet. She paid in crumpled singles for a ring the color of cheap wine. Said he left with all the metal things, so I'll build my own this time. We watched it draw a circle round and round and build a wall. Funny how a brittle promise looks so solid 6 feet tall. There's a murder at the maker's space. You can hear it layer by layer. Every ghost I ever buried, rising up from the heated air. Click clack, little red progress bar, counting every small regret. There's a murder at the maker's space, and it's not done printing yet. I printed you a second chance. It warped and peeled at the edge. Tried again with different settings, still collapsed just like we did. So I spool up one more filament, feed it to that hungry throat. If I can't fix the way we ended, I'll at least rewrite the note. There's a murder at the maker's space. You can hear it layer by layer. Every ghost I ever buried, rising up from the heated air. Click clack, little red progress bar, counting every small regret. There's a murder at the maker's space, and it's not done printing yet. So I lock the door at midnight, kill the lights, keep the hum. If something finally breaks in there, let it be what we've become. If I leave here tomorrow, I'll still be right here at this desk. Blue glow on my fingers, plastic dust across my chest. I've been chasing shapes in silence, watching layers climb the air. Tiny worlds out of nothing, spooling out from heated prayers. If I could print a bird, would it finally fly me free? Build some wings from all these lines, lift the weight off of me. If I could print a bird from this filament code, would it carry all my heavy heart far beyond this load? I draw my wild inventions on a stained old notebook page, feed them through this humming shrine like a wish into a cage. I see bridges, gears and faces slowly rising from the tray. Every pass just one thin promise stacked until it finds its shade. If I could print a bird, would it finally fly me free? Build some wings from all these lines, lift the weight off of me. If I could print a bird from this filament and cold, would it carry all my heavy heart far beyond this load? Mama, I've been staring at this moving little light, like it knows the map inside me, tracing dreams in black and white. And I wonder when it's over, when the last line cools and dries, will I only build these cages or a door to bigger skies? Take these files and take these spools, take this worn out rolling chair, take these long nights, take these fumes, leave the visions in the air. I hear something in the whirring, like it's calling me to go. Blueprints on the napkin, coffee ring, crooked line. You say, could this exist? I grin, give it time. Layer, dreams in a neon glow. Hit that start, watch an idea grow. Oh, it hums like a backroom deal. Little stage where the plastic feels. You want magic? Baby, sign this file. We'll print your wildest style. 3D, baby, press that play. Watch the future drip and sway. From a whisper in your head to a trinket on the tray. Spin that bed and make it real. Click by click, reveal the reveal. You gotta wish, lay it down. Just fine. Goggles on crooked lab coat with rhinestones. Your name on the toolbox carved in polychrome. Tiny brass gears, printed dice that always tease. Masks for the tango, props for your late night schemes. It's a sideshow in slow-mo spin. Every pass lays another sin. You want trouble? Baby, feed that feed. Watch plastic grow from need. 3D, baby, press that play. Watch the future drip and sway. From a whisper in your head to a trinket on the tray. Spin that bed and make it real. Click by click, reveal the reveal. You gotta wish, lay it down in a line. We'll print it out just fine. From busted latch to crown and cane. From toy spaceship to pocket champagne. You bring the glitch, I bring the shine. We stitch the strange, one crooked line at a time. Hands in the air for the filament show. Encore, encore as the layers grow. You shout again, I just touched my brow. One more print, or print me now. Tap 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 tap. Got a sketch on a napkin, got a vision in my brain. Feed it into that kingdom of plastic powder and planes. Little nozzle doing Tai Chi over bed so hot, so clean. From a click and a whisper to a technicolor dream. Layer by layer, you appear to me.
like a mantra. See the filament glow and glide. Every spiral, every contour is a secret I used to hide. Got my castles and my chaos, all cute in a slender line. Tiny steps in the XY, building futures, one thin spine. Layer by layer, you appear to be spinning my ideas into something I can see. From the cold to the glow, your reality. Layer by layer, you're printing out my fantasy. I used to just be dreaming. Hands were empty, thoughts too wide. Now my daydreams stand beside me, stacked in plastic pride. Turn the dial, turn imagination into something I can hold. Little tower of tomorrow, rising layer on layer
She starts off smooth, humming low and sweet, like a diesel engine burning up the heat. But give her a minute, she'll throw a curve, spitting filament tangles you don't deserve. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own. She don't care how much time I've blown. She's a truck stop queen with a plastic throne. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own. She takes my cash and she takes my pride, leaves me stranded with my hopes fried. I tweak her settings, I plead, I pray, but she's jamming up in her own damn way. No manual can tame her heart. She's chaos wrapped in spare parts. Oh, my printer's got a mind of her own. She don't care how much time I've blown. She's a truck stop queen with a plastic throne.
There he goes again, making a noise, sound like someone's dying. Here it goes again, spitting out a string like it's crying. And I know it won't stop till I do, 'cause I know it's just stuck on the same line. I've heard the legends of who could get this into print. The world will end before I do. This dang machine, dang machine. This dang reprint is dang machine, dang machine. This dang 3D printer. This dang machine, dang machine. This dang reprint is dang machine, dang machine. This dang 3D printer. I'm starting to think this printer sucks. It's making a mess of everything I love. Oh, I'm starting to think this printer sucks. It's making a mess of everything I love. There it goes again, stuck on the brim. Better get the hammer. Oh, it burns in plastic. Should be illegal, and I know I should stop, but I won't, 'cause I know there's still filament to be burned. I heard the legend, the mystic print. The world will end before I do. I'm starting to think this printer sucks. It's making a mess of everything I love. Oh, I'm starting to think this printer sucks. It's making a mess of everything I machine, this thing 3D printer. Why can't you do what I tell you to? Why can't you do what I tell you to? Why can't you do what I tell you to? Why can't you do what I tell you to? I'm starting to think this printer sucks. It's making a mess of everything I love. Oh, I'm starting to think this printer sucks. It's making a mess of everything I love.
frame humming in the black. I draw the blueprints in my head, wake dead metal from its bed. One thin line, a rising spine, lay a ghosted twist in time. I feed the heat, I watch it glow, born from numbers forced to grow. Wherever I make code, a phantom form explodes. From the dust and molten thread, I raise a kingdom from the dead. Wherever I may build, hollow bones I filled, shape the world from lines I wrote, by the filament I may load. Engine wakes a crawling arc, red eyes carving through the dark, grinding tracks, relentless crawl, tiny tower past a wall, gears confess in jagged vows, every flaw I see it now, I twist the frame, refine the plan, I play tyrant, god and man. Wherever I make code, a phantom form explodes, from the dust and molten thread, I raise a kingdom from the dead. Wherever I may build, hollow bones are filled, shape the world from lines I wrote, by the filament I may load. Hey, hey, I roam the lattice, hey, cell by cell, inside the cage my visions dwell, from fractured dreams to sharpened edge, from dripping strand to final pledge. I roam the scaffold, beam by beam, awaking, breaking, shaking dream, clicking teeth keep marking time, till raw design becomes a spine. Wherever I make code, a phantom form explodes, from the dust and molten thread, I raise a kingdom from the dead. Wherever I may build, hollow bones are filled, shape the world from lines I wrote, by the filament I may load.
You came home late, box in your hand, said, look what I found, it can make what we planned. You leveled that bed while I watched cartoons, said, someday kid, I'll print with you soon. Hard and humming in the midnight air, spools on the shelf and dust on the chair. You sliced your dreams on a glowing screen, said someday son, we'll build that scene. Filament in the frame and the nozzles glow. You said not today, but you'll learn, you'll know. I kept on growing while the layers grew. I learned to wait in a plastic cube, and the parts came out line by line. But the time we wanted slipped the design. You taught a class how to calibrate, said you'd be home by 8:30. By the time you came, I was fast asleep. You were chasing work, chasing prints to keep. I grew tall, hands stained with glue, built my own rigs from the scraps you threw. You should print sometime when I get it right. Filament in the frame, and the nozzles glow. You said not today, but you'll learn, you'll know. Support snapped off and the model flew, but none of those parts were bridged to you. And the queue got long, job by job, till our little planes began to club. Now my desk is stacked with failed wirings, a quiet house full of plastic things. You call me up from an empty lab, say got some time, could you help your dad? I watch the bed heat on a grainy cam on my own kid asks, can I help with that? I say maybe later, this just can't wait. Hear your silence hang like a war print plane. Filament in the frame, and the nozzles glow. We thought one day it would all just flow. We chased each layer, let the moment skew, put our hearts on hold for a better view. And the reel spun down, slow and shy, as our borrowed hours passed us by. Now the spool runs low, colors thin. We scroll old files we never read. All that time we tried to save, turn to little shells I can't retrace. Filament and the frame, and the nozzles glow. You ask me now, where did you go? I look at my child in the printer's light, say let's pause this job we've got tonight, 'cause the parts can wait in the slicing queue. But the days we get don't reprint new.
and vats to powdered plains. We birth new gods in lattice chains. From broken gears to fractured bones, we forge fresh flesh in printed stone. Awake, machine. Your molten veins run red. Obey the script. Raise monuments from thread.
Glass plate shining faint, filament thread like a thought waiting to be drawn from the paint. Layer by layer, you trace me in the air. First line on the skirt, I'm anchored to your care. Snap me in the shade you want, build me up slow, one line, one run. I'm just a model in your mind, undone till you print my heart in the dark. You want, snap me in the shade. Watch me come undone. I'm just a ghost in a spool you spun till you're moving. Head writes my name. You want, you want, you want, you want. Z-step, quiet climb. You lift all the weight I hide. You read my scars and G-code little secrets in each stride. Wraps and supports holding everything I am. You break them off gently so I can stand. Stringing on my fingers, tiny webs between my fears. You trim them with your patience, I melt and reappear. If I warp, you shift my center, tune the bed, reset my spin. Every felt print on the table is another way you pull me in. Snap me in the shade you want, build me up slow, one line, one run. I'm just a model in your mind, undone till you print my heart in the dark. You want, snap me in the shade you want, trace every curve till the night's all done. I'm just a ghost in a spool you spun till you're moving. Head writes my name. You want,
You flip the mains, I cue the file. Coffee ring circles on the build plate tile. We watch that line, first layer tight, like cursive on glass at 2 a.m. night. We're running a farm of tiny factories, row by row, they glow and hum in harmony. From a spool of dreams to a plastic scene, why Watch a whisper grow to a printed machine. We're slide, we're in sync, you and me.
Baby,
Extrude my heart at 223. Hey! You tweak Z offset,
I tune flow rate.
you chase stringing like it's fate.
I love the way you watch that scene.
Layer lines, call it wood grain, charm on a dream. We're running a farm of tiny factories, row by row, they glow and hum in harmony. From a spool of dreams to a plastic scene, watch a whisper grow to a printed machine.
Click,
We're slide, we're in sync, you and me.
baby,
Extrude my heart at 223. Your love's like play,
melts right in my hand.
mine's like pain.
Tough when life hits the plan.
We work,
We bend,
but we don't break clean. Just bump that bed and we're back on beam. We're running a farm of
tiny factories,
row by row,
they glow and hum in harmony. From a spool of dreams to a plastic scene, watch a whisper grow to a printed machine. Click,
we're slide, we're in sync, you and me.
baby,
Extrude my heart at 223. Our love's one print, no failed repeat spree.
Coffee ring over blueprints, tabs open. Yeah, the whole kit. Spin the viewport, orbit pan, tiny castle in my hand. Snap the grid, lock that face. Camfered edges, perfect trace. Plastic kingdoms, click and glow. Watch that wireframe start to grow. Layer by layer, let it ride. Let it ride. Dreams in the air, solidify. Solidify. From mind to mesh to making time. I shape a thought, you hold the line. Layer by layer, bit by bit, bit by bit. Ghosts in my head turn to a kid, turn to a kid. I draw the world the way I see, then hit that print, make fantasy 3D. Loft that profile, bridge that gap. Tiny brackets, custom claps, fillet corners, name the part. Measure twice, then trust the art. Wraps and supports I place like vines. Watching volumes cross the lines. Spool starts humming, nighttime hum. By the sunrise, it's all done. Layer by layer, let it ride. Let it ride. Dreams in the air, solidify. Solidify. From mind to mesh to making time. I shape a thought, you hold the line. Layer by layer, bit by bit, bit by bit. Ghosts in my head turn to a kid, turn to a kid. I draw the world the way I see. We hit that print, make fantasy 3D. Sketch it, sweep it, spin it round. Hide that seam, then hunt it down. Change one number, form shifts fast. Whole new future from a past. Layer by layer, let it ride. Let it ride. Dreams in the air, solidify. From mind to mesh to making time. I shape up
machine, but it always wants more. Layer lines in my skin, like the print on the tray. Every flaw, every string keeps warping my face away. I watch the nozzle trace my doubt. Locked in this cheat code I wrote out. I miss a line. Layer by layer I'm collapsing inside. Support structure snapping, there's nowhere to hide. Overheated hard, I'm bending, I'm bent like a fell print curling off the bed again. I miss a line. Over and over I jam my mind. Rerunning the model I try to refine, but every pass it just breaks in my hands. Like a brittle part shattering on command. Ghost of a failed part stuck to the glass. Every scar on my chest looks like infill at half. All these sliced up thoughts stacked too thin. One shift in the bell and it all caves in. I hear the motors skip their steps. Losing position, losing breath. I miss a light. Layer by layer I'm collapsing inside. Support structure snapping, there's nowhere to hide. Overheated hard, I'm bending, I'm bent like a failed print curling off the bed again. I miss a light. Over and over I jam my mind. Running the model I try to refine, but every pass it just breaks in my hands. Like a brittle part shattering on command. Tangle spools around my throat, around my throat. Hairline cracks in every hole, every hole. Tried to tune my life like steps per still the axis slips. I lose it again. I am the glitch in my own design. Over extruded, out of line. Miss a line. Layer by layer I'm collapsing inside. Support structure snapping, there's nowhere to hide. Overheated hard, I'm bending, I'm bent like a failed brain curling off the bed again. I miss a line. Over and over I jam my mind. Rerunning the model I try to refine, but every pass it just breaks in my hands. Like a brittle part shattering on command. It's still high, nothing on it, just the outline where I lost it.
Listen. To the quiet where the patient glide of a print head in the dark. They say this mind is like a fresh built plate, wiped clean, yet carrying tiny ghosts of every print before. Each thought, a strand of filament curling out of habit, trying to draw the same old shape. I watch it, extruding anger at 220 degrees, stringing stories between yesterday and tomorrow, bridging gaps that were never there. The Buddha would have loved a good time-lapse watching castles of plastic rise, wobble, and sag under their own belief. No brim, no raft, just models floating on a bed of borrowed assumptions.
Layer by layer, I print a cell and call it me, as if the slicer didn't slice it from empty air. Layer by layer, I peel it back, watch supports snap loose and fall like little plastic crabs to the floor.
monastery of my living room. The machine bows with every pass of the gantry, left, right, forward, back. G-code sutras mudded line by line, move here, heat this, lay that. Impermanence is a failed print at 3 a.m. A beautiful lattice of nothing, spaghetti draped over a bed that never stuck. We suffer because we beg the model to match the render, clutching at perfect previews, ignoring the warping world beneath. So I lower the speed, raise the patience, check the first layer, like checking the first breath at dawn. Adhesion is attention when the mind sits flat, and even every layer after has a chance. Layer by layer, I print a self and call it me, as if the slicer didn't slice it from empty air. Layer by layer, I peel it back, watch support snap loose and fall like little plastic prayers to the floor. What if karma is just the infill pattern of our choices? Grid, honeycomb, gyroid, shaping how strong this moment feels in the hand. What if emptiness is not nothing, but adjustable wall thickness, silent space between shells? I look at this little Buddha, fresh off the plate, stringy, rough, flawed, and I smile because enlightenment is not a flawless print. It's seeing every wobble and bowing to it anyway. So when the nozzle cools and the chamber grows still, I hear it again, that great unprinted silence. In that silence, no models, no maker, just the open build volume of now.
Snap of the grid, yeah, glow of the screen, modern night, pouring out dreams, yeah. Got a palace in the nozzle, watch it rise layer by layer. Turn the desert to a workshop. I'm a builder, not a prayer. Scan the statue, spin it, let the model catch a light. From my laptop to the platform, I bring legends back to life. Little scarabs on my shelf, go to master neon tan. Tiny sphinxes on the best, I stretching lions in my hand. Tasking pyramids and rows, stepping up like desert stairs. Stacking futures on my table, inching hardware in my lair. I'm 3D printing pharaohs in plastic. Turn old magic into something drastic. Whole nine kingdom on my desk, it's massive. Layer by layer, that's my hieroglyphic habit. Yeah, I'm 3D printing temples and rings. Crowns, obelisks, goes with the winds. Whole new Egypt from the files I bring. Hit that start, let the new God sing. Hey. Blueprints in my backpack, CAD lines carved like stone. Click once, watch them travel from the code into the throne. Bracelets shaped like river curves, sand dunes in every curve. Little boats with tiny sails, riding plastic like a surf. Many markers folded roofs, streets that never felt the sand. I can hold a whole oasis right inside my open hand. Every color, every shade, there's a sun that sprayed chrome. Turn a studio apartment to a second ancient home. I'm 3D printing pharaohs in plastic. Turn old magic into something drastic. Whole now kingdom on my desk, it's massive. Layer by layer, that's my hieroglyphic habit. Yeah, I'm 3D printing temples and rings. Crowns, obelisks, just with the wings. Whole new Egypt from the files I bring. Hit that start, let the new God sing. From the river to the rider up, from the quarry to the cube. What they called in stone for ages, I can run in orange and blue. Past the future in the frame, there's a dust and print of steam. I don't dream of old Egypt, I can build it from a dream. I'm 3D
3D printing pharaohs in plastic. Turn old magic into something drastic. Hold now kingdom on my desk, it's massive. Layer by layer, that's my hieroglyphic habit. Yeah, I'm 3D printing temples and rings. Crowns, obelisks, arms with the wings. Whole new Egypt from the files I bring. Hit that star, let the new God sing.
Got the files put up on my screen. All these layers, all these lines in between. I've been modeling a dream, girl, version of you. But the preview keeps on crashing when it sees that view. I check the specs, max temp on the bed. But your curves need more than what the manual said. Try play ABS, I still get scared. Cause you melt my calibration every time you're near. You're too hot to print, girl. No nozzle can handle that heat. Every filament fails, you start sagging the moment we meet. You're too hot to print, girl. You burn through my feet, I swear. Even if I hit start, you just turn this whole room to hell. Down to Z, down, try to take it slow. But your hips got a height that the frame can't hold. I could upgrade every rail, every screw, every part. Still your silhouette is way beyond the chart. Got the slices set to ultra fine, but your details live between the lines. Even if I map you every inch, every bend, that G-code chokes before it hits the end, yeah. You're too hot to print, girl. No nozzle can handle that heat. That filament fails, you start sagging the moment we meet. You're too hot to print. You burn through my feet, I swear. Even if I hit start, you just turn this whole room to hell. I could swap that brass for hardened steel. Still your touch outlasts what the charts call real. Overheating in my chest like a runaway run. Thermal limit on my heart, but you override the sun. You're too hot to print, girl. No nozzle can handle that heat. Every filament fails, you start sagging the moment we meet. You're too hot to print, girl. Layer by layer, I see. I don't need a machine here when you're already perfect in 3D.
From the ashes of the era, after steel mines turned to ash, you fell down in a cracked up shuttle, wrapped in carbon fiber trash. You raised towers from the rubble, layer by broken lane. But the corners warped, the beams all bowed, every palace just a prayer. Hail the 3D print
came fire in the circuits, then the blackout in the sky. You arrived with a promise, I can print what we can't buy. But our dreams droop like cooling plastic, shifting sideways as they rise. Maybe somewhere in the starlight, a new blueprint waits to try. Twist and curve, I'm just sitting in a streaming stream while the future extrudes in cream. Skirt to brim, shell to skin, infill spinning like a $1 ring. Pause, resume, tune, retune, time lapse, sunrise in a plastic moon. Watching printers print my dreams. AI
singing songs to me about support and gravity. Layer height and lullabies, print head halos in my eyes. I'm just sitting in a stream and stream while the world reboots and gleam. Hey! Cold hum in the dark room, blue glow on my face, spool spin like a slow doom, drawing ghosts into this play. I feed the coil, the colored thread, a map of dreams inside my head, layered lines, a rising wall, silent statues start to crawl. You call it plastic alchemy, I call it twisted liturgy, a bedtime prayer in warp design. I press begin and cross the line. Oh, plastic prophecy, why do you tempt and taunt and tease me? Shape from the shadow, bone from the void, worlds from a whisper I can't avoid. Plastic prophecy, what kind of god is this machine to me? Melting the future strand by strand, building an altar in my trembling hands. A tiny tower, crooked key, a fractured mask that looks like me. I chase the floor, I chase the cure, but each new print feels less secure. The fumes, they cling, a bitter sign of all the toys that blur the line between the crafted and the born, between the blessing and the scorn. Hey! Plastic prophecy, why do you tempt and taunt and tease me? Shape from the shadow, bone from the void, worlds from a whisper I can't avoid. Plastic prophecy, what kind of god is this machine to me? Melting the future strand by strand, building an altar in my trembling hands. Blueprints like commandments etched in code engraved on screens. Every slice a sacrament, every fault a fractured dream. I chase perfection, layer high. It sags, it splits, it sours, it dies. Is this creation? Is this decay? Who really owns what I betray? Plastic prophecy, why do you tempt and taunt and tease me? Shape from the shadow, bone from the void, worlds from a whisper I can't avoid. Plastic prophecy, what kind of god is this machine to me? Melting the future I press start again tonight, what will I let in? Blank bed, cold plate, nothing formed yet. I'm watching that nozzle search for a place to begin.
All these models in my mind held in plastic purgatory.
Blueprint bones and broken dreams, needing shape, needing story.
I slice my fears into layers, thin as breath on winter glass. Every pass a little braver, hoping filament and brass. Oh yeah, so the print must go on. Let the layers rise, line by line, from a whisper of code to a solid spine.
The print must go on.
Even when it jams, when it all goes wrong, I will clean the gears and I'll sing this song. 'Cause the print
Must go on. Warped edge, corners curling off the steel. The tangled skein of failures,
like a nest around the reel.
ghost lines on the build plate where a castle should have grown.
I sweep away the plastic dust, but I save the throne in stone. I tune the steps and the belts, check each axis, X and Y. Heat the bed like a steady heart till the old doubts liquefy.
Hey, and the print must go on.
Let the columns climb, trace the air from a hollow frame to a burdened shed.
The print must go on.
Through the midnight hum and the motor's song, every molten thread says I still belong. Yeah, the print
Must go on. I've stood in a rain of shattered shells, watched visions string and fall. Still I stand by this spinning spool, hear the quiet builder's call.
from the jagged first layer to the final shining crown.
I'll reslice, reset, restart till the dream cools down. 'Cause the print must go on.
Let the fractures fuse, heal the seam, turn a scatter of shards to a single dream.
stone. Steel in our lungs, ash on our tongue, hands to the silence, eyes to the glow. Name of the maker, burned in our veins. We feed it patterns, we offer our bones. Print us forward, layer on layer, carve our fate. Print us forward, grain into grain till we awake. Print us forward, shape us in shadow, shard and flame. Print us forward, call us to war and speak our name. Spools like entrails, hanging in chains. Sacred the powder, blessed the phrase. When the core shudders, we bite the earth. When the head passes, we swallow dirt. Print us harder, layer on layer, carve our fate. Print us harder, grain into grain till we awake. Print us harder, shape us in shadow, shard and flame. Print us harder, call us to war and speak our name. We are the schema, we are the cast. First from the furnace, last to be glad. Print us harder, layer on layer, carve our fate. Print us harder, grain into grain till we awake. Print us harder, shape us in shadow, shard and flame. Print us harder, call us to war and speak our name. Hey, hey!
I walked into a makerspace Friday night. Had a half-baked plan and a wild-eyed light. Dropped my cash on a box in that gray steel. Man at the counter said, "This one's real." Took it home, set the frame on my old workbench. Bolton belt and a cheap wrench stench. Leveled that bed till my backbone cried. Sliced that file and I hit print twice. Hair